And also, a lot of the Western fans describe you with one English word. I'm not sure if you're aware of it, but do you know what the word aura means?
I testing mic 1 to 3.
한 단어로 이제 보통은 이제 선수들을 막 표현하고는 하는데 선수들이 그 오라라고 하거든요. 혹시 오라에 대한 좀 그 얘기를 아시나요?
How's the mic?
아니요, 처음 들어보는 것 같아요.
Are you here? Hello?
No, I don't think so. I think this is the first time I have it.
Well, for all the fans watching behind the screens,
Kuma with the
is
aura?
GENG. Can you please tell the camera, I am Aura?
I am
Aura?
I am Aura.
Thank you so much, GENG. Best of luck in your match, and back to you
I
guys.
am Aura. Guma Yushi is an Aura. Ooh, T1 fans all lined up for the game, I think, right?
It
That's
is
huge.
not only the best team in the world according to the current
이상
world
선수.
championship, but
T1,
also
T1,
just a sight to
T1,
behold.
T1.
All the fans show
Let's
up
go.
for Faker and friends, and they do battle against the champions of Europe. It is MKOI standing in
Chobi
their
Victor.
way.
Yeah, Genji's playing today too, by the way. Genji's the second
proud
match.
Spanish squad with Jojo Pyun in the middle lane,
Middleman,
trying to make
Elio Yang,
one of the
Jojo
biggest
Pyun,
upsets in
Supa,
League of
and
Legends.
Navarro.
I don't know.
They popped off
how
yesterday.
they're gonna do it,
They
but
popped
I
off
think
yesterday.
We might have a doctor on set to try and figure out how to do this one here.
Well, I'm not legal.
Could you kind of loud? Could you turn it all the way down? Okay, someone banned that.
I love how they
Mons.
play. I love their creativity
Ban the hater.
and their
Thank
ability
you.
to get advantages from plays you wouldn't really understand usually. Here
와,
we
어제
had a
이거
great fight
CF전에서
playing,
솔직히
against,
코이가 좀 힘들어할 줄 알았는데.
CFO, where they came back into the
I
game.
thought Koi was
And
gonna
I think
completely.
this tournament, MKOI has been
I didn't think they were gonna
super
completely
solid
stomp like this,
after
but
the
they
20-minute
played
mark.
very clean
They
yesterday.
are really good at playing around objectives and trading them if they do not want to fight it. I think they play a really smart game on the map, and if you aren't paying attention to where they
Super.
are, I think they will punish you.
You
Kaisa.
know, I do think that MKOI
Obscure.
actually do have a chance to get one game. I
T1
wouldn't say that
Pevicino.
they would take the whole series as the LCK
Go, go.
representative here. I think that T1's pedigree and the way they're playing nowadays, their form is fantastic. But I do think that, you know, in a best three, anything can happen, especially with some of the weird picks, the drafts we've been talking about from MKOI. There is certainly an angle to surprise T1 and maybe catch them a little bit off guard. It is going to be T1's first game here at this tournament, so maybe a little bit of time while they're warming up where potentially MKOI can catch them off guard.
Yeah, I completely agree with you guys said. I really do love this team. The way that they team fight, it reminds me
코이랑
from a few
T1이라고.
teams in the past where around objectives they're all on the
MSI에서
same
우리가
page,
보지
and
못했던
they are themselves
matchup이죠.
something that I
This is
always
a matchup
give
that we
props to
were
are
not
when
able
teams
to
go
see
up
at
to international
MSI.
tournaments and they
Koi
draft
did
and
not play in the
towards
T1 at
their
MSI.
strengths and what they're good at MKOI, they do that, and I promise
So
you.
yeah,
they're
like
gonna pick
Honky was
some
really
picks
fed, but you
that
see
we
like
probably
Koi was
aren't
just
gonna
so good on top of
expect,
getting
and they're
onto
gonna
the
play it well,
Victor,
and
and the
they're
Victor
gonna
couldn't
play to a
live,
level that we didn't
couldn't
think
do
that
anything.
you can play those champions too.
I think
I know
definitely
that in the
T1 needs to
interview,
ban
he was saying
Pantheon.
that
We
the
should
nickname
never
that's
give
been
Pantheon
given
over.
on over to Gumayushi, Super Yushi, but what will
Super
he do
Yushi?
against the
Oh.
AD carry? Super
No.
here for MKOI,
No,
who's
no,
had
no, no,
himself
no,
quite
no,
the
no, no.
tournament. Kaisa, usually a pick that maybe doesn't get played as much in the LCK, finding a lot of success here in the tournament so far.
I mean, Super, what a career he's had. He wasn't really regarded as one of the top prospects, but then he joins his MKOI lineup and just shows
There it
why
is,
he
the
belongs
trumpet
at the top
guy.
of Europe. I think
Trumpet
his
guy is back.
versatility in draft, just like all of MKOI, he knows how to play weak side super well. He knows
경기
how to
시작
get
안 했습니다,
resources,
아직.
and he works so
Oh,
well in
there we go.
tandem with
I
his
told you,
Spanish
we're gonna see
core
this free
jungle,
play.
Elyoya and Alvaro.
ThinkCard, we're approaching 60 seconds here. You've had experience prepping and playing against Jojo Pyun in the mid lane. What is that like when you're thinking about what his strengths are?
Yeah, it's he's a great player and he's dominated on a bunch of champions. I think for T1 it's simple. You do not let him play Yon. You even think about letting him play Talia. If he gets one of those two champions, MKOI is going to be very, very happy. So would not be surprised at all if T1 the entire series never let him play Yon, never let him play Talia, and go from there.
Valdez, all right.
T1
Predictions
fighting.
and what you think's gonna
T1.
happen?
Yeah, I think, like I was saying before,
Oh.
I think T1 probably 2-1. I think MKOI certainly can catch them off guard at some point, but I still have to give T1 the victory in this one.
Finn, it's
I
time
think
for
it's a
the EU
2-0.
Opium.
I think it's a
You know,
2-0.
I am an EU soul. And
중계권 받은 거야. 네, 맞습니다. EWC에서 공식으로 중계 신청해서 초청 받아서 하는 거예요. 영어 중계라서 한국어 중계를 원하신 분은 이제 치즈직에서 독점 중계를 하기 때문에 치즈직으로 가시면 될 것 같고요. If you guys don't know, I have applied and we are officially co-streaming EWC. We have a complete rights. EWC has invited me to co-stream this tournament. It's my pleasure! I know there's a lot of noise regarding EWC, but for me, I love esports, I love T1, I love these teammates. I just really like all these League Pro teams, honestly. Even like CFO, Furia, like minor regions, I don't care. I really want to watch and cheer. I love it! So, I'm just like... There it is, resulting. We're gonna have the introduction. Sounds about right. There's no way we lose today, guys. There's no way. Everyone start praying one now. Put your hands together. 조심스럽게 2대0 승리를 원하지만 코이도 굉장히 폼이 많이 올라와서 Koi is actually popping off, so I'm a bit scared. But I'm going to believe. I'm going to believe. I'm going to believe in T1.
Step up, where legacies are built and dreams are either realized or ripped apart.
Today,
do not all
MSI champions, world champions,
already old.
and esport
I
World Cup
already
title
old,
defenders.
guys. I already
And
old.
the one they call the unkillable Demon King.
Oh, he's here. His aura.
No way, you know him. Thank you so much for the 50,000. 아니 벌써요. 감사해요. EWC EWC purpose laptop commander one and in-house boosters on even replacement.
Away from the final. A loss and your
I actually saw a tweet about that. Like, why would they do that? Maybe they don't have a picture. I don't know. Like, why would they do that though? That's just really weird. I don't know.
And this trophy are all on the line. So let's not waste any second and let's watch
First GENG with the League client, and now this?
We have
I don't know, man. People need to be more professional. Maybe.
It's
Anyways, let's focus on the game. The game is on the way, guys. Thank you so much for the donation. Anyway, appreciate it. 네, 이제 경기 집중하도록 하겠습니다. 그런 거는 이제 다른 곳에서 얘기하시면 좋을 것 같고 채팅에서는 조금 클린한 매너 채팅 부탁드리고요. Thank you very 감사해요. Please be respectful in the chat. We don't want to start any crazy drama or discussions in the chat right now. We're gonna just focus on it.
To defend their crown is T1.
Thank you again for the donation. T1! Thank you! It's a T1 time! Okay. Defending. Doran's the one who's carrying it? Let's go. Yeah, the top laners are usually carrying it. 탑이 주로 이제 킬을 든 모습인데 I'm just scared they're gonna be hella tired. The play is okay. Oh man, they just literally finished finals a couple days ago, now they're here. It's been only a couple days. It's only been a couple days.
As we are ready to get into it here. The quarterfinals continue with two more best of threes. And the title defenders are indeed back. You can see them out on your screen right there.
There it is, Faker.
The GOAT ready to go to battle against the best from Europe. Or at least, you know, the best on paper, Wolf.
In reality, we will see if this team can stack up to what has been one of the most successful orgs of all time, the most successful in League of Legends history here. Of course, like you said, defending title holders T1, and we haven't seen them yet this tournament. We saw them one game away. It was a crushing defeat in that 5th and final game against GENG, but one game away from winning MSI, a team so close, on the cusp always. Always making top finishes in every tournament they play in. Faker's win rate is obscene when you look at his tournament results. He has more titles than anyone. Domestically, internationally, he has the most world championships of any single player. So when you talk about pedigree of T1, most people don't.
Is this
need
best out
to
of 3?
be
Yes,
told
it's a best
how
of 3
successful this
until the
roster
finals.
is. And if
Everything
you
is
are hearing of them the first time and you
group
you
stage,
search
best of
them,
ones,
you look at the trophy
quarterfinals,
chest, you're gonna have to
semifinals,
keep
best of 3s.
scrolling. This team has done everything you could ever imagine, but to upset them here and to move to the semifinals,
The crazy zoom in on the faces
just
hasn't
what
stopped,
MKOI
huh?
are looking to do. We've already seen a few upsets here. The LEC
They're all
representatives are overperforming expectations.
Okay, well,
here,
what are we
outperforming
cooking
what
today,
we have
guys?
seen
What are
from
we
the
cooking?
LTA region. They were
Okay,
able to take out
cooking has
BLD
begun.
yesterday.
Let's go.
MKOI, definitely underdogs, but
Cooking
let's not
has
count them out
started,
just yet.
Yeah, not just yet. And here we are into the pick and ban for game
그래.
number 1. They had taken Thinkard's advice. as
요네
the
ban
Yone will
좋고요.
be
요네
taken
ban
away
because
from
조조편
Jojo편.
always
He
first
had
picks Yone
such
every
an
single game
incredible
it's open.
performance on that champion
조조편
just
선수가
the last couple
요네로
of
캐리를
days.
한 판이
So,
있었고 굉장히
not going to be seeing that
MSI
one
때부터
just yet.
요네를
The first
좋아해가지고
ban on the Vi is interesting. I think Pantheon stocks going through the
Fake
roof here.
reset?
Owner loving
I don't know about
the
that.
Xin Zhao as well, something that they could also look at potentially. Super not going to be playing the Varus. The first blue side Varus ban that we've seen so far all tournament.
Yeah, that's really
Are we gonna see a
interesting
Pantheon
considering how
ban?
good
No
Guma is
Pantheon!
at the
Pick
champion.
Pantheon!
So, surprised to see that, as
Pantheon.
Orianna will
Okay, are
also
we
be
picking
taken away from
Pantheon or
Faker. It was
Talia?
kind of his
Pantheon,
exclusive
Talia,
pick
아즈를?
through
세
MSI
가지가.
is now grown
I mean,
in
we do have
popularity
Faker
even
this year,
outside of the
but I don't
knockdown
know.
Orianna combos
Maybe
that
we do wanna-
Buller is
Yeah,
so known
first
for
pick Pan-
playing. So the Pantheon is left up. And it feels kind of a
Imagine giving
no-brainer
owner
to just take
Pantheon,
that
like,
one here.
holy, you guys
And
are
as a
crazy.
result, we'll see Jojo instantly lock the Talia to
탈리아랑
push
뽀삐가
those
근데
Azir
판테온
stocks down a little
W를
bit for
저지할 수
Faker.
있어서
Faker
좀
often
띠껍죠.
will first pick the Azir.
The
He's so known
Lego,
for
the
across
E from
so many
Talia
metas
and the
across the
W
last
from
5
Poppy
years.
does
Yeah,
counter
in this
the
game, the Pantheon
Pantheon
is going to
W?
rise in priority, so the Talia goes over. We'll see if he wants to play the
하지만 우리
Azir
럼블을
into it,
가져가나?
but
And we do
yes,
Rumble
my
and
gut
Azir?
feeling
Are
is
we
gonna
picking
be no.
Azir here?
I mean, you could just
That's
play
the question.
the Rise
There
if
it
you'd
is.
like to, but
Yeah.
instead he just says, no, I can just play Azir into anything. and
Faker!
Could have also played
Faker
the Arthur
Azir!
with this Rumble.
Faker
They do
Azir.
just want to have some
감사합니다.
additional
It's
scaling
over for them,
damage
guys.
here. And the peel
It's
is going to
over.
be nice as well. So
Okay, what are they picking into Azir? I mean, Rumble.
Top lane Rumble pick is
이찬원
going to
감사합니다.
be.
어서오세요.
We've seen teams pick up the Aurora. We've seen the Galio even
Oh,
played
the
in the top
look at it.
side. We know
Okay, there it
Mirren's
is.
got a pretty large
Mirren's
champion
Aurora.
pool. He is going to opt into that
He loves
I was
Aurora top
mentioning here.
lane.
Yeah,
Mirren
as the
just playing
response.
Aurora top
He looked
every
pretty good
single
at it,
game. He's
when
playing
we
Aurora.
saw it last time around, so trusting him to
럼블
be able to
상대로
play that
카운터가
up
나왔습니다,
against
여러분.
Doran
오로라
on
탑이
his
카운터로
Rumble. Does make a
지금까지는
fair
되게
bit
잘
of sense.
들어왔는데.
Doran not necessarily known for his laning phase, but his team fighting on this Rumble could be absolutely terrifying. And T1 already representing 3 champions that they
이름은
have shown
선수가
a lot of
럼블을 안 좋아하는 것
proficiency
같아요.
on so far this year. But the answers are there, right? Like,
탐노라로
I think
이제
Poppy
어제
is
럼블
fantastic
상대로
into this
뚜렷했거든.
composition alongside
Koi
the
has
Talia
played
and
Aurora top
Dash
already.
duo, right?
Yeah,
Into
I
Rumble.
love these bans from
Mirren
the side
popped
of
off
MKOI, though.
really
Like,
hard into
Guma
Rumble,
always
so
picks Xayah in these
let's
types
see
of
how it goes
scenarios.
here.
He prefers Xayah to the Ezreal.
Banning
We know
out
that.
Guma
We've talked
Yushi.
about this over the
Xayah and
last
Lucian
year
ban means that we have to ban
specifically, as we
Kai'Sa
had
as
some
well
changes in
because,
the
you know,
bottom lane early on in 2025,
Kai'Sa,
but he just does
very
not prefer
good
the
champion
Ezreal,
for
he
Super.
prefers the Xayah. That's taken away the
Popped off
Lucian.
yesterday.
That could dominate lane is also
렐벤
gone
좋다.
here,
이러면
so
근데
really
알리스타
smart
이런
bans.
거
The
가져가나?
Kai'Sa
아니고요.
also
코르키
taken
바로
away here in turn with the
코르키
Railgun.
럭든.
And Corki is going to be the opt-in here for Supa in this bottom lane. Now, we have seen Guma crush Corki lanes in the past with both the Kalista and the Caitlyn.
Are we having the Caitlyn Braum? Capture Braum?
Keria.
No.
We saw the double marksman lanes a
I
few
don't know if
years
Braum's
ago
gonna do
where they
anything
were
to that
crushing
comp.
lanes like that. So that could
Probably
be
the
something
hard
to opt
engage.
for here for sure.
Something to pair with the Rumble? Maybe Nico. Yes!
Nico!
Nico! Nico's great. Nico's great. 칼리스타 설마 나오는 건 아니겠지? No. Okay. Huh?
Oh, the Ezreal lock-in though, Guma. You know, they didn't expect him to play it. They banned the Xayah and Lucian instead.
Guma
and he
이제
will
그만
just turn
유시
expectations
이즈리얼
on their head
그만
here and
유시
lock this one in.
이즈리얼
Playing the Nautilus into this though is
He's here
gonna
to
be
prove it,
so
guys.
tricky.
Yeah.
In
He's
the
here
early
to
lane,
prove
surprised to
how
see
much
that,
he's
especially
improved on
with so many
Ezreal.
range
We're
supports
gonna have to see
available
it.
here. I mean, playing something like
Oftentimes, a lot of
Corki
people are
doesn't feel
criticizing
great,
Guma's
but at the
shampoo,
end of
like,
the
oh,
day,
you can't play
sure,
Kai'Sa,
you can
Ezreal, Zeri.
press R onto this
However,
Ezreal, the
today,
mobile Azir also
we are
relatively
going to be
easy
seeing
lock down.
this.
You
He's
have
been
great
practicing a
single
lot,
target
by the way,
CC.
in solo queue and
You
stuff
get
like
the
that.
flip
He's been
back,
practicing
after,
Ezreal a
for
lot.
example, Poppy pushes somebody into the wall, then the Nautilus ult comes down, the hook comes down.
Prove
You
it?
can lock down that
Yup.
Ezreal with this pick. I
Here
think
it is.
It makes sense.
Lock
but
in,
for
guys.
That bottom 2v2 is going to be a tough lane to
I think
play out here
Nautilus
for
makes
Avaro.
sense for every team as well.
is.
They
I
actually
do think
lack
that
a
they
little
need
bit of
to
hard
engage
CC
so you can
and
understand
engage coming through
why
from
it
Koi.
happened. It just feels really
So
bad
Avaro
that
gonna
it
be
had
playing the
to,
Nautilus
right? For that
engaged
laning phase
champion.
that you were talking about. I think the lanes for T1 have been set up pretty effectively. And we'll just have to see whether that early game is going to be.
오너 선수 지금 하품하는데. 오늘 연! He's tired! 오늘's tired.
Make some surprises happen because they may need to. They want to get themselves into this one earlier on.
가보자. 이번에는 팀이 없을 줄 알았다. 그러니까 아니 조합이 근데 T1이 그냥 훨씬 좋지 않나라고요? 제 개인적인 의견이지만 T1 조합이 훨씬 좋아 보이는 이상. T1's comp looks way better.
Has been super happy
Did
to
I
play
just
these
ult
here
it? Yes,
in
I might have just
Talia
ulted.
so often, even though so many of our mid laners right now
You're
on this
welcome.
meta shy away from it. It's Faker's pick. It's the iconic
그마야
shape,
보여주자.
you know, blends well with
다들
anything,
뭔가
goes
기대와
into any composition, evergreen pick
떨림.
for Faker.
We're all kind of
Specifically in
nervous,
game ones,
but
on
I'm
blue
also
side,
looking
we
forward
see
to
him do
this.
this all the time. So
Oh yeah, the new
with a lot of
sponsor
other
by the way.
mid laners, I'd be a little bit concerned about the matchup, but for Faker, not so
Huge
much.
sponsor logo in the middle of the uniform.
Certainly would like to pick it any time he can. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's do it.
I just swear my camera.
Game number 1.
There it is!
T1
There it is!
MKOI.
Game 1!
We'll see where the movie star Koi, the first seed.
야, 여러분 준비되셨나요? Everyone ready?
Join G2 in the semi-finals.
하나, 둘, 셋. T1 fighting!
Disappointing
I lost my voice.
And then
T1
fighting!
fighting!
The top 4 for both of their representatives. Here at EWC, that would be insane.
If we just have an insane Nico ult on top of Rumble ult,
and that would also mean that we'd lose 2 LCK teams.
That's right.
before the semis.
I was going to
T1,
mention
let's
that.
go.
We already lost
T1
Hololive
fighting.
Esports
T1
yesterday. There is a world where we could have no LCK representatives in top 4 after today's matches. That's not the expectation, but it is a
let's look at the
possibility.
runes. We have a
Keeps
lot of
all
movement
LCK
speed
fans
coming
a little
through
bit on
from
edge.
Nico.
Baker going for lethal tempo in this
sense.
draft here, so we'll have a lot of
Everyone's going
damage.
Nimbus Cloak and
You know, that
no
sustained
cosmic
damage on
insight.
top of the
Interesting.
fact that they have the Rumble
No
equalizer
boots and no
set up
cosmic
and the poke
insight.
from
뭐
Guma
메타가
on
바뀌었나?
neutral
신발루는
objectives
다도
does
안
feel like it's
갔는데.
very well
이게
rounded.
원래
For the side of
그
MKOI, they have a decent
신발루는
amount of
가면
damage
300원을
as well, but it's
아끼니까
really just
다들
about
가는
getting those
추세인데.
single target picks.
I don't know, they went cookies and they went the card
Can't
one.
win a front-to-back team fight, but that's not really the MO. You just
Jack
want
of all
to delete one of these
trades.
carries instantly, and then the fight just becomes so much simpler after that.
네,
for Super to
트럼펫
play out.
소리 경쟁에서
And so
막
Minions
북치고
going to be crashing in all of these lanes
트럼펫 불고
momentarily.
북치고 막
Already here in the mid lane, of
축제입니다,
course.
축제.
And let's see what Jojo can actually make happen. As we'll see whether
good
the
poke.
aggression is going to be starting immediately here on this bottom side, as Keria and Guma should be able to get a lot of control with the double range nature.
Both junglers are
of this
pathing
combo,
bot lane
and
if you
can see
watch, because
already
they
getting
definitely want to help out the
damage
bot
down.
lane.
Guma actually just walking towards Super and
Oh, Kumar!
tempo
5
heal
stacks
there will be
passive by the way.
traded,
look.
Ezreal is
패시브
actually
5개
quite
쌓은
scary.
이즈리얼은
Start stacking up
정말
his passive,
드레이븐도
you
이길 수
start hitting
있다.
those Qs even on the minions, and you're
물론
like,
템 안
you just
나온
can't compete with me with
초반에,
that poke coming through from the Nico. This is what we were
자,
talking
1렙
about with that
최강 챔프
Nautilus pick.
아닌가?
It's just
패시브
so challenging to
세킹한
play this
이즈리얼.
out early. The aftershock isn't going to do anything for you against those
집에 안
really
할게.
level 1 abilities, so you're just going to eat the damage. You're going to have to heal in return.
Faker also taking a fair bit of damage here. As you can see, Jojo does take a
Poking
direct
one.
shot, but he's not gonna be
Recall,
too
probably
worried
grab
about
the
it.
item and come
Going
back. Is that what happens?
pretty quickly here,
I think so.
but nothing really to worry about. Only 1 CS behind. And the rest of the map is looking pretty
Oh.
good. There's the hook in.
Okay.
I don't know whether he really wanted that, as there is the aftershock wearing off the flat cord from Keria. Not quite enough.
Oh
as
my
Super
gosh!
standing his ground.
This bot lane
I don't
to
know
is
whether he really
crazy!
wants to, and I think that MKOI
와,
gonna take
이게
a little
그마의
bit of a
시캐리아지,
break here
진짜.
towards this bottom side.
Sometimes you pick aftershock, and you're like, I got to get value out of it, man. I got to make sure.
Absolute
Well,
bully.
he did get value.
Yeah, that was an extremely risky choice there.
I mean,
that
just
will
really
cost
rough
him
playing
his
into Nico,
flash.
and
Keria
especially
does
now that
flash,
Nico
of course,
goes
return
heal.
to try to secure that one,
It's like
but
hard to
a very big trade up
fight
here
back.
for the side of T1, and they may even be able
You
to get
just
some
focus you
decent
out.
spawns here if they can land some poke onto Supa now. So not really the exchange they were looking for as Guma starts to stack up a significant CS advantage, and we'll be able to take the free back
Poppy
now.
probably has to go top
Yeah, it's
scorer,
looking pretty
or
good.
I
You
think
can see
Pantheon's
also
actually
on
going
the
top
map,
scorer. Interesting.
It's
이
MKOI that's
바텀이
able to
물론
answer. No one here
노틸러스를
called
밀어내긴
topside,
했지만
especially
여기서 바텀이 집텀을
is
잡고 싶어서
really putting Doran down. We know this is a
집을
difficult
가서
matchup
탑으로
for
뛰는
the
모습이고
Rumble.
그거를 맞춰서 판테온이
Good
이제
to see that he
탑에서
is
바위게를
playing it
먹는데요.
to, what we expect. As Ona
And
moving
Poppy's
over
actually
a
going
bit of a
topside as
2v2
well.
here,
I
but
think
Faker is
Poppy's gonna
still
get boss
very,
scorer.
very low, has just teleported in as well. So not
But the thing
necessarily
is,
having the
Norris and
greatest
Corgi are
times
both
here in
sides,
this
so I
early
don't think
phase
Poppy can
thus far.
contest
Just been having a good
score.
time. As
Ooh.
is a minion
Unless
moving
Mr. Faker?
towards this scuttle crab, and Faker taking
Mr.
down
Faker
on.
run! He doesn't have to be though, but he'll just have to recall
Jojo
here.
could have maybe looked to flash for the kill there.
It is what it is.
Very close, but like you said, already pushing his teleport away, forcing a back here, having both Alvaro and Ayoya coming over.
그러니까 이렇게 되면은 뽀삐가 바텀 바위기를 달릴 수도 있긴 한데.
We saw this from Caps yesterday as well.
Poppy's just grabbing Raptors.
You can push those small advantages, force an early teleport, then snowball that lane. It gives you so much map control. Look at how much control MKOI have now over the top side of the map to match this lane swap. See the TP back into the bottom lane to match Doran there for Merwin. Small moves like this can add up for sure. As you can see, a 10 CS advantage here now for Jojo Pyong.
Yep, about a 200 gold lead is what
Guma with the gold lead, but everyone else is losing out on gold. Early game, nothing happens, guys. Don't worry.
This is all about hitting level 6,
Early game
finding some of these team fights for T1. There's a lot of AoE, and there is a lot of consistent damage here for this composition. They work on 2 items very, very effectively. But we'll just have to see, because we did have pretty high hopes for how the laning phase was going to look. But I think Merwin doing fantastically there in the topside matchup. And the lane slots that are able to come in do manage to get Super and Alvaro into a better position.
판테온 바텀 쪽으로 푹 클리어하면서 내려가고요. 판테온의 사랑 both sides. Clearing towards bot. Mid lane, Jojo is actually trading pretty well into Faker. So he actually built up pretty good goal lead if you actually watch this. Owner is looking, but Poppy is hovering as well, so need to watch out. But if you look, Nico is roaming mid.
Sorry, just Arcane Shift able to get himself out of there as Faker.
What?
Dealing with some rocks here that are on
Oh my god, Carrier got him, right? Nice!
And that is first blood to the Nico!
Jojo! Toron! 3 people! Holy moly, bro. Very clean gank. This is why Pantheon is really broken, because you don't have to hit a skill shot, just point and click. It's like a guaranteed gank. 갱이 너무 사기야, 판테온은. 이게 적중 CC라서 저렇게 들어오면은 대처가 안 됩니다. You just can't do anything with Talia, that's the problem. You try Jojo. I mean, his laning has been pretty strong into Faker. Like, he's trading really well and stuff, but.
And you barely get caught. And now all those leads you had are washed away.
맞아. W 확정이라서 판테온이 글로벌 공이랑 해가지고 저런 점이 되게 좋죠. 블루에서 선픽이 나올 만. I think Koi just had to ban Pantheon. In my opinion, that champion is just not fair, especially in pro play.
Very good news story, especially for Faker, who was starting to fall pretty far behind. As you can see, Super going in with a little bit of a Valkyrie forward. Emperor's Divide here from Faker as Ayoya just pushing him back. Faker has spent this whole game on very low health, but that is not dead, and that is absolutely fine as Doran and Merwin striking one another once again here towards the bottom side, but no kills going to come of it.
Doran's actually a little bit behind in CS if you watch that, but that's majorly from the lane swap, I think.
But a lot of pressure here on the top side of the map. There's a minute before Grubs. Guma got a barrier.
Yeah, barrier coming on through.
It's okay though. Easily lives. Not too bad.
As Doran has been in this brush, it feels like for a while. As he flashes.
Oh, Doran! Doran! One more hit! One more hit!
And Merwin will go down.
Easy! Doran! Doran! Doran!
Doran has had such a great start
to
the year
An
here.
absolute showing from Doran.
Down a little bit on CS, but will win the 1v1. I like the pressure that Supa is putting up here on the
Solo Bolo in the top lane,
back in the mid lane, so Keria was showing mid.
Kinda crazy.
And so he's putting that pressure on at the same time as the flash here is not enough. Doran follows, gets the flamethrower, and Owner a bit overextended.
I actually thought that there might be another turret.
Hello, Femi, so
that would have been a dead Owner, but he is able to get
Oh, 이거 바텀에서 돼? 설마? Oh my gosh, I thought that was going to be a 2v2. No, Mr. Faker, fucking run! Flash! No! No! That's a really good gank from Ayoya, though. Well played by Ayoya, tried by Faker.
I said earlier I wasn't worried about Faker in this matchup, but Jojo is just smashing him as Guma.
Oh, wait! Guma has the flash shots? Okay, no mana, but... Wait, Ayoya! Oh, no mana. 마나만 있었으면 잡았는데, 깝이다. Literally little bit more mana.
MKOI are using JoJo's leads in the mid lane to get advantages everywhere else, but specifically in the top lane, as Owner is constantly having to camp and babysit Faker here in the mid lane. That means Grubs goes over. They end up nearly getting that kill
Babysit Faker? Hey, come on, man.
Damage to secure
I mean, JoJo's actually laning so well. Look at that CS gap going through from the mid lane.
Despite the fact that he was ganked and killed earlier, he continues to put that pressure on, and this is really hurting T1's early game now. Gold is
굉장히 날카로운 걸 오늘.
but you can see the edges that MKOI are able to pick up just from that mid matchup alone. Alvaro, though,
this is not exactly where he wants to be, and can't even get the aftershock to do anything. So he is just going to melt. This should be the
Feel support, man, because you wanna grab the vision, you know. And of course, they're all camping the bush trying to catch you out.
But that was it was kind of fun, kind of exciting.
결혼.
Just try to keep JoJo away.
Dragon for T1 then. That's Dragon for T1. 이러면은 무력 행사 스택 거의 전 T1이고요. T1 almost has the fetus strength secured. Just need 2 more objectives here, or tower. One or the other.
Owner being on this ward, there's really a play-making opportunity.
Heavy cheers for T1. Yeah.
Happened moments before.
Yeah, this is just a really crazy gank from Elyoya. Look at that.
Yep, just Elyoya catching Faker. And I mean, Faker's had a bit of a tough start in this one. You know, frankly, despite the cool gank we saw from Owner, just so much pressure onto Faker has kept T1 on the top side
tough
a little
start,
bit muted.
but it's
a
okay.
lead for Guma right now. As you
Only
can see,
down 400 gold.
But you know, the 3 grubs will be relevant.
Every other lane is winning right now too.
Certainly will. And of course, it is a tough matchup for Faker there in the mid lane, but we have seen it handled.
I do feel like we scale better just because Rumble.
Shoutouts go to JoJo.
Strong point comes with when Rumble finished ball ladder, by the way. So nowadays people are just building Leandres into ball ladder with a really broken combo.
I do feel like as we get further into this, the fact that Doran gets
and then
that solo
also
kill
with
in this lane that we're seeing right now,
Azure is strongest when he starts grabbing like 3 items, 2-3 items. 아제르가 템이 나오면 나올수록 굉장히 상이기 때문에 후반은 T1이 조금 더 좋을 것 같습니다. Doran's angry. Angry Doran. Mirren's just struggling a little bit.
You know, it's a little bit safer for JoJo rather than going
good movement
for
from
the
Carry
damage
on.
build.
Not
He
too
is
bad.
going for Seraphs in this game, and that may hurt this mid game for them. Faker doesn't have
Doran's rushing Shadow Flame or Belt?
The fast Nashor's Tooth he's going for here as well.
You're
so
right.
That isn't
What is that?
necessarily what he is looking for.
Look at Rumble's item.
Be super careful going to these choke points with double control ward vision here for T1, trying to force anything.
I guess
against
you don't really need Leandres, no tank on the enemy team, no HP stackers.
Merwin can get this back off here.
Well, he is going to be able to make it underneath his turret. That should keep them alive. His owner is spotted, but Alvaro also in an uncomfortable position. Doran also, I need to try and get out of here. Didn't have the flash, so he has no hope.
I mean, if we can kill the Nautilus here, is it too bad? Whoa, Gabi! Oh, they reacted! No! JoJo! What the he ulted into the Nico! JoJo! That was a crazy Nico ult from Keria, by the way. 방금 니코공 대박이었는데, 캐리어? I mean, that was a pretty good reaction from Poppy, but Talia flew straight into it. JoJo! Mr. JoJo film? No. 결혼. I mean, like, look how fat Owner is right now. 지금 판테온 굉장히 잘 컸거든요, 이거. Pantheon's like one of those junglers who can actually just 1v9 the game. Do most damage. 한번 보자. 니코가 궁을 했는데 뽀삐가 반응을 했지만 탈리아가 갑자기 근거리로 들어와가지고 1대3으로 오! Oh, good try.
And that's massive. Owner's not too happy about it, of course, but at the end of the day, it's still a big win in the fight for T1.
Owner's like, oh.
Like Owner's look just there, as you can see,
just
did the most
smiling
damage
it.
in the fight, but he was also just like, hey man, he sidestepped
Code is bro
everything.
cooking?
Let's
That
give it to
happens,
him.
man.
As MKOI looking for a little bit of an angle. They think that they may have found Owner yet again. Sorry, Doran yet again, but Owner is there. Alvaro a little bit too far away. And T1, we're looking for that rotation over. Not actually necessary.
Mirren is actually having a CS lead here. Not too bad for him.
That really cool solo kill earlier, but is probably going to have to play around the lack of information he has a little bit better here, or
탈리아 아무것도 못하고 아이 탈리아 궁 각은 괜찮았던 것 같기도 한데 확실히 숫자적으로 불리한 상황이었네요.
On the top side of the map, those grubs really helping to take these turrets down quickly. I mean, you could just see any additional time
Dragon spawning in 1 minute
with no first completed item.
1분 후에 이제 용이 나오기 때문에
Give you some free gold, going to give you that side lane pressure. And T1 also going to lose a plate here in the mid lane. And
니코가
just
벌써
like that, you know, we see MKOI
바텀 쪽 시야를 잘 잡아놓은 모습입니다. Nico does have some good warders down in the bottom side. Nautilus is going to be coming up now. Are we going to get rid of some vision?
Keeping it to about 1,000 and at 14 minutes as these plates are about to fall. That is not the biggest deal. The MKOI fans, as you can see there.
중계권 있으신가요? 네, 맞아요. 중계권 있습니다. 저는 EWC에서 공식 그 중계 디코의 초대를 받아서 지금 중계를 진행하고요.
A lot of kills on the Pantheon as Faker.
Speaking of losing stuff, Faker is just going to have to use his ultimate, but doesn't have to use the flash, so he'll be able to hold on to that one as Doran finding an angle once again, but equalizer goes down. Great seismic shove from Jojo.
Jojo's not in a good state. He probably has to recall and then TP back for the dragon. They're going to contest that. I think Koi might just give the dragon here though. It looks impossible to contest. 그러니까 이미 시야를 너무 잘 잡아놔가지고 이제 T1이 용을 잘 챙기는 모습. And then if Talia recalls and TPs to the dragon, the problem is no one's there to prop the top lane, which means the top lane tower is going to go down to the Rumble, and you don't want to just give tower for free, right? It's too risky. Koi's just going to buy their time for next. 아니 근데 바텀 너무 잘해지고 있다. T1 바텀. T1 bot lane is playing really well. I'm very surprised. Guma's Ezreal laning phase has been very good. Very good laning phase.
Smaller than they may appear. Like when you look at a 1,000 gold lead, is Jojo stunned off the wall.
네, 한국어 중계는 치즈즈 가서 보시면 됩니다.
But he's in melee range, so it's going to be
We're just smurfing.
A little bit late to this one.
Look, it's a 1.1k goal and 1k lead onto the Poppy coming here for Pantheon, I think.
From this map right now.
I mean, I was going to make the point.
Wow, every objective secured by Owner as well.
Wasn't necessarily a huge boon.
Absolute smurfing gameplay from Owner.
Into an objective, then yeah, I guess you know you're feeling pretty good about what you're using your gold.
아니 오너한테 판테온을 푼 거는 좀. Like hello, giving Owner to Pantheon to Owner is a bad decision. I think.
They're gonna sink his Nasher's teeth right into it, and it's a ton of damage. Now this lead is starting to balloon, right? It doubled from 1,000 to 2,000 off that play alone. They will have the Herald, which they could even wait and use for the mid turret as that third dragon spawns to give them Hex Tech Soul Point. T1 are really starting to pull ahead in this one.
창을 못 맞춘다. 아, 창은 좀 빗나가지만 그냥 맵 움직임이나 아니 오젝트 컨트롤 이런 걸로 그냥 두드려 패는 중.
Running the map at this point in time is T1. So we'll see Gumushi here in this mid lane just trying to make sure that
I think Nico is going to be hovering, but Owner needs to judge this 1v3 situation here.
They wanted to try and get some control back themselves.
Hey, Nico's here now.
Area looking for an opportunity. They know that that one is him because of course the real Azir is on the top side of the map. Jojo did just spot Faker out. Right now moving over, Hex Gates on the map as well, giving Keria all of this ability to utilize some funny business, and he does really like to do so.
Merwin cleared this wave, but still apprehensive about hanging around this turret. It's gonna look for
mean, oh, okay, Keria just doing a bunch of damage. Okay.
That's gonna connect, and Alvaro now has to go.
Guma?
Go for this. They have the Hex Tech gate.
Ulti connecting?
Does not have his ultimate here, but if Keria finds
아니 근데 소포 니콘데 와 딜량이 지금 support by the way, guys. Support by the way. Carrying is just a big bully in game, of course. Like holy moly. Absolute smurfing Nico gameplay, guys.
Just now pushing through, wants to be able
Carry's
to
just 1v3 now.
They're on the top side of the map, but T1 have TP
yeah,
for
this
Doran.
gold difference is slowly building up for T1 now. Almost 2.6k now.
Pick that one up, but T1 are winning on both sides of the map yet again.
골드 차이가 점점 벌어지고 있는 상황이고요.
Does spawn, the gold lead is getting bigger and
굴러가고
bigger here.
있습니다.
This Poppy priority, I didn't dislike it, but I feel like T1 have a draft that just don't really care about the steadfast presence, and this Pantheon priority that they got, which was left open, has been the whole story here. 5 out of 6 of T1's kills, and Owner is everywhere, man.
Yeah. Owner is like the whole team right now.
Owner's the whole team.
Making pigeon noises again. I love it. We can have 3 pigeons on the map at any one time as he pulls out the clone.
Okay.
Spots out exactly where
Aeroplane
Elioya
mid.
is.
Wait, Dragon's falling in a minute?
Thrown into this mid lane, and we'll see whether T1 can crack this turret. That would be
타워가 밀린 것 같은데? I think Korea has to do something here. Oh, they are doing something here. Look at Jojo going in. Oh, Dorna Sonya's there! Seeker's on guard! Let's go. Okay. Oh.
Elioya doing exactly the same thing, but
Owner is angry.
no mana and no hope to get out of this
Wait.
one, but does
Okay,
hit.
he actually
Very
gets off
nice
though.
shove.
The plates.
The last remaining bit of blue
이렇게
stuff.
되면은 근데 산다고 해도 굉장히 손해가 크죠. We get the mid tower kill.
Yeah.
Oh, and another kill for Guma. Guma just looking.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, Guma Ezreal.
This is gonna go down in mid.
Oh.
Guma의 CG를 증명했다? What happened there? Okay, it's fine. It's 1-for-2, it's fine.
I mean, they took down the goat. That's great. But it's Owner that's really doing all the work this game.
Yeah, Owner actually should be able to get out of here, no problem as well. And
다음
man,
세트도 잘하자. 아, 이미 이긴 거라고.
close until it
물론
wasn't
이게
at
다른
this,
팀이었으면은 뭔가 좀 불안한 감이 있지만 뭔가 T1은 든든하죠. 이 5천 골드 차이 설마. 지금 이 조합으로 5천 골드 차이? 조합이 안 좋으면 5천 골드라고 해도 질 수는 있긴 하거든. I think even if you have a 5k gold lead, if your comp is bad and you have a really bad scaling late game, but the thing is T1 comp isn't even bad. Right.
Of making a target look vulnerable, then
They have an
utilizing
Azure.
globals to just turn
Not to mention Pantheon scales really well nowadays, along with
Rumble.
Rumble.
Just crush the fight. You thought you could get him. You use a lot of
And
tools
so
to
Rumble's
catch
just
him.
building a
Owner
portable
shows up,
into
we turn the fight, we
Zonias.
crush
In
you,
very
we get
interesting
everything we
utility
want.
heavy,
Speaking of
like
everything,
less on
there's
damage,
no
less damage,
way
but
Mkoy can come
more
up here
utility,
and
more
realistically look for a
survivability.
contest on this dragon, but they have to, right? Because they can't give
Seeker's
over
Armguard turned
Soul
out to be
Point for
really
free.
good just
But they're
last
so
fight
far
though.
behind, they have no vision. It's completely dark.
이게 럼블이 딜 중심인 빌드를 하지 않고 뭔가 유틸 빌드를 가고 있습니다. 보시면은 벨트랑 존야까지 올리는 모습.
is going to be pretty important though. That is going to give T1 so much extra power on top of the fact that they have Soul Point. I mean, they just can't keep getting away with everything, right? Like if you give everything.
Okay, Faker
your
is
Nexus is on the list at
he's
some
warming
point,
up for
right?
game 2, guys.
And,
He's
you
warming
give
up for
that away
game
and
2.
you lose. So
He's just giving a little bit of a challenge for the enemy team, you know? He's just giving them hope. Some hopium. Hopium.
And it's maybe the next.
I think the Articon just can't. No, they can't even go up. Like they're just. Nico just ulted one person. Okay. Pantheon ult in the back. Owner doesn't have stacking right there. 와, 럼블건 위치 나쁘지 않고요. Not bad. Oh, carry out with the flanking. I think this one might be a little bit over.
I don't even know whether that should have worked, but they're so far ahead that it absolutely did.
Carry on, you little rat.
He's been hitting them all game long.
Carry on, carry on. 아니 방금 뭐
the
스킬이
pop
제대로
blossom doesn't
활용이 안 된
matter,
것
but he just keeps
같으면서도
doing a
판타를
lot of
이겨버렸고요.
poke damage and getting
압박하는
roots. And it's like, well, I guess that's good enough.
Wrap it up,
as
guys.
Faker
We're going
actually on
game
the
2.
cusp of potentially getting a solo kill here, but isn't going to risk it, as Merwan does have his flash available, so could flash the wall and perhaps take him out. But I mean, look at where we are now.
T1's chance of
You
meeting
know,
AL.
the
Yeah, we're gonna have a
Archon,
rematch T1 AL at this point, but
36
I don't want to curse
petals.
it.
Like it usually doesn't get to be.
We
that
don't know what's
big.
happening. Like Nico completely ulted one person, tanked 3 people, flash over the wall. And then Rumble ult was okay, could have been better. Owner went in, didn't do anything. Oh, well, he did zone. Owner went in, but he didn't use his like stacked passive. He kind of queued the air, which is like not that bad, but could have been better. Look at Guma. Oh, look at that APM though. 카메라 변화, 카메라 전환 속도가 엄청 빠르죠. 이 프로들이 진짜.
He does think better of it,
Like
of course,
changing
does not go
like
across the
he's
line,
focusing
but
on himself,
Yeah,
clicking. Meanwhile, he's also looking ahead. You know,
They managed to get the soul point. 3 minutes on
pro players are
Hextech
just
goal,
crazy,
ladies and
guys.
gentlemen.
APM is too
And
high.
Now Merwan trying to deal with this push from T1.
아, 2,000원 감사합니다. 지금 첫판 아주 순조롭게 진행되고 있고요. Owner is dominating. I don't think this Pantheon's gonna die this game.
Looks like it does nothing but tickle this Pantheon.
So
And Mkoy
dominant.
really running out of options here in this game. Maybe the focus is going to be on what are we going to do to make sure this doesn't happen in game 2. And ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to Fearless Draft. It's not going to happen like this. Again, as Pop Blossom, Super and Owner, he finds the Q this time. He's also going to start
old combo.
So they're looking for even more than this. Melon is even further away from his base, but does
Owner
manage
pressing
to lay
E.
down the
Oh wait,
ulti.
Owner actually died?
The shutdown on
Huh?
Owner, maybe T1.
Little bit of an overstepping?
Also
It's okay, Guma lives though.
will be falling. Faker's
이제
dead.
살았잖아
Not gonna
한잔해.
be too weird.
We got both tower. We got both tower too. It's fine. We got both tower. Both tower secured. Not too bad.
5 wasn't the move.
It might not have been the move, but getting 3 turrets feels pretty good.
Talia doesn't seem to be. I mean, Talia had a great lane base, honestly. Look at that. He did not count the minions. There's 4 to count. There's 4 million minions. Hello? 이 니코가 진짜 저게 미니언으로 변신해가지고 들어와가지고 항상 니코를 생각해야 되는 저. 코핑이 저게 무슨 뜻이냐고. 코핑 메커니즘이라고 뭔가 희망을 계속 생각하는. 잘 모르겠는데 인터넷에 검색하면 나올 겁니다. 내가 번역을 하는 사람이 아니라서 잘 정확하게 뜻을 번역을 못하겠고. How do I explain copium to Koreans, guys?
Is probably, you know, there's very few champions that can get value out of that more than Ezreal. And,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And Azia. Oh god.
Carria's damage is
알고도 당하는 그런 느낌이긴 합니다.
Oh,
2000.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's also
시야가 없으면 저게 그러니까 이게 라인의 와드를 박아야 되는 이유 중에 하나죠. 라인의 와드를 박아야 니코가 오는 것도 시야가 좀 보이니까 이제 미니언을 좀 셀 수 있죠. 방금 뒤쪽 미니언이 안 보이는 상태에서 코르키가 무빙해서 죽었어. Okay, Guma just eating away. Every single hook is missing. Let's go. I mean, just raw for knowledge. Like at this point, who can you hook? Nobody. If you hook Pantheon, you're dead. If you hook Ezreal, he's just gonna E. If you hook Nico, he's just gonna counter engage on you.
They are looking to try and stop T1 from
Rumble has
taking
a Zhonya's, you can't really hook that. Same thing with Azir, has Zhonya's as well.
Here for the LEC representatives.
Yeah, if you lose you're out. By the way, it's elimination. There's no second chances. No second chances.
Continuing, and T1 is
just
still
out.
getting the push, even though they have way less people here in this mid lane. Faker moving over, and Hextech Soul just a little bit too inviting.
Like I said, man,
give up position on the Baron.
Faker's been PvEing this game, and one of
I'll
the big
Dragon
keys
Soul
is
unless
Hextech
a
Soul.
miracle happens for Koi.
With his jungler, as T1 otherwise
Koi
just
just has to
three-manning
get
here
some
in
vision
mid.
here.
Carrier looking for more.
T1이 지금 아예 시야적으로 너무 깜깜해서 상대팀이 아무것도 할 수 없죠. Carrier! Popples of the 3 people! And the Rumble on top of that! There we go, that is the combo I really wanted to see every single time with Nico. Carrier! That's why Carrier is my goat, guys. Oh. And incredible Ezreal gameplay coming through from Guma.
And it's a 10,000 gold lead. It's
only 이지리를 깎아 오신 건가요? 진짜로.
너무. I
mean, Carrion is so
It does get a solo kill in the end. Azona just flashed for that, and Carrier said, "No, man."
There was just no respect shown for the fact that Carrier had flashed Pop Blossom. Like the whole time, he was just in range. Like he practically didn't even need to flash for a few of the angles he had, and then they went in, and he's like, "All right, well here we go."
Yeah, I guess I kill you all.
It's been mostly about
like
my
I don't know
snares
how
today,
Carrier
but I guess
just
I will farm the
smurfs
big
like
Pop
this
Blossom
every
angle
single
in this
time, bro.
one. As they get the dragon for free, as T1
나와!
the numbers
인서트밖에 안 되긴 하죠.
on the top
나와!
Them Koi fans
Come
aren't
on,
gonna give
Ale.
up.
We're ready.
Really, they're cheering
Rematch.
for what the draft might look
Just kidding.
like in game
Koi's
2
not out
at
yet,
this
guys.
point
It is a
with
best
an
of 3,
11,000
so
gold
even if
lead
T1 wins here,
Hextech, so
we
but
do
like,
need to
look at
win
Carrier.
2 games. T1 has to win 2
He
games.
has Flash, he has Pop Blossom, the Weaver's Wall's coming down. Like, Carrier's like, well, I guess if you guys
look at
want
that,
to stack
guys.
up right here, I'll give it
Yeah,
to
that
you.
Zhonya's was really amazing, don't get
Everyone
me wrong.
gets over the wall, and so Carrier's like,
Just a crazy
well, I have
engage.
Flash, so
Oh,
you're all
that
dead.
Rumble ult is insane in the true shot barrage. Oh, Yoyo's trying to dodge out, but they put that. 그래, 이게 럼블공이 너무 편한데, 진짜? I mean, in the tournament we saw a lot of Rumbles, but honestly, like, we haven't really seen these kind of combos so much from Rumble. There it is. Mr. Faker, let's go!
And T1 looking pretty serious about defending their title here at EWC. As they will be able to take down their first Nexus of 2025.
KDA runes, pack it up, guys. KDA runes. 아니 KDA 좀 아쉬운 부분이지만 GG 깔끔하고요. Very clean gameplay from T1. They are not jet lagged at all, or what? I mean, I'm sure they're jet lagged, but like, holy moly, they're smurfing it. The wombo combo is coming through.
If you didn't watch the early game,
absolute domination in this game.
You might forget that this was definitely a winnable and playable game for MKOI. They had a lot of advantages early. They kept the bottom lane gold very, very close. We saw Doran struggling in the early laning phase.
No Lee Sin tops, okay, yeah.
Around team play, around the map, and playing through this
the Lee Sin top pick yesterday.
This first game, even though Keria had some amazing snares, he was able to really change the course of a lot of these team fights. Owner just like patched all the holes, babysat Faker, and man, T1, it was a rough start, but the ending was dominant.
It was, but there is still
way more
to
from
be
Doran.
played. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go to a short break.
Man, this is just so beautiful.
Can bring it to 3.
The Doran carry a combo. Let's go. 이즈리얼 정말 너무 깔끔했습니다. 일단 이즈리얼 저렇게 라인전 이어주는 것만 해도 너무 좋거든요. 초반에 라인 푸시하고 도틸러스 플래시 빼고 집을 일적 턴을 잡아가지고 탑을 가가지고 판테온 이제 바위게 먹는 그 플레이까지 너무 깔끔한걸? I don't know. 어? 노란 오너? 29? Faker! He still got it! Uncle still got it. Like, Faker's gonna be like 50 years old and he's still gonna play, by the way. Okay, ad break time, guys. 진짜 막 50세 돼가지고 60세, 50세 된 70세 아직도 하고 있는 건 아니겠죠? Keria 21? Yeah, Keria's 21. Isko T1, yeah, 뭔지? Yeah, if you guys want to predict for the game 2, by the way, be on the lookout on the moderators gonna be starting game 2 vote coming through in a little bit, yes? Keria's 22? Yeah. Oh, do you guys remember? Like, it feels like yesterday when Keria first debuted and he was like, 막내, like youngest. Everyone was like, oh, Keria, new rookie prodigy, youngest player in the tournament, blah blah blah. and now Keria is like the older one, and then we have like Hongkyu for CFO mid laner. Yeah, he's like a rookie, youngest player, blah blah. Never old, youngest person ever, yeah. Okay. 이거는 진짜 근데 코이가 판테온을 푸는 것부터 너무 미스였던 것 같습니다, 개인적으로. 그러니까 물론 인게임적인 부분을 얘기를 할 수 있지만 조합이 요즘 많이 중요해져가지고 comps are so important nowadays, and I feel like Koi made a mistake of opening Panther for Owner. Owner's so good on AD junglers, like junglers that do AD damage, especially like bruiser infighting champions like Pantheon, one of his cleanest champions.
I'm choosing Tristana because I think it's the fastest champion for this challenge.
그럼 전 이만 have fun, yo. Bye, Karat.
Something like
thanks for joining in.
But I'm not that sure, so I'm just trying out Tristana. So we'll see.
So I think they're trying to push Nexus faster.
Theory crafting about what's best
with this thing.
Like terms of a bit of AD or whatever, but I think this is the correct.
So why would you go Hurricane though? Is that truly the best build you can do? You have over crit. 저 크릿 100% 넘는데 저렇게 가면은. Is that actually the best build? Like if you're not gonna grab boots, then I think maybe more AD makes sense. I'm not an ADC player, but if you're trying to push as fast as possible at level 18 as Tristana, then you have no risk of a heart attack. Hey, we don't know yet. It's only game 2, guys. It's only game 1. We have to watch game 2. 미리윈이 캐리어보다 동생이라고.
Let's see.
외국 분들은 막 수염이나 이런 것도 기르시고 막 좀 외모 보고는 이제 나이를 알 수 없는 경우가 많아서. Does it interact with Navori? Oh, is that why you went it? Maybe that's probably why, huh? But you need like a minion wave to proc your E again. Maybe you're right actually. You have your EQ up again, then you push faster than any other item. Main push damage comes from E. But when you're hitting tower, it doesn't really proc your hurricane, so seems kind of wasteful. 아 이거 그 이벤트입니다 여러분. 넥서스를 얼마나 빨리 할 수 있나 해가지고 그 스피드런을 하는 거거든요. 그래서 챔프나 뭐 템이나 이런 거 골라가지고 이렇게 중간에 챌린지 하는 거라. 전에 우리가 봤던 거는 직스인데 직스가 더 빨랐던 것 같은데 오히려. 직스가 리치벤 직스가 18레벨 W 빵빵 터뜨리면서 T1 파이팅! T1 파이팅! Did you realize almost 10 people watch your stream? Yeah, it's because of the EWC. Holy moly, and especially T1. Everyone's here.
Hey everyone, this is
Kitty's here!
live from the
Kitty's here, let's go.
audience. We're about to head into T1 versus MKOI. By my side, MKOI fan! Woo! Who's your favorite player on MKOI?
The drums and everything too.
Guys, who are we supporting today on this side of the arena?
My blood.
Okay, what's gonna be the score today?
2-0 Koi.
Wait, but wait, T1 already won one though. T1 already won one though. 한수 썸은 여친이라고? 네 맞습니다. 키티라고 이제 APL에서 영어 해설자를 하신 분이고 지금 이제 방송 및 인터뷰 등등 그 번역까지 하시는 분. 한수
What's gonna be the score today?
2-0. Easy dub.
Do you wanna show me?
T1. Look at that, it's completely packed crowd by the way.
Shortest game ever.
Whoa! No.
A lot of T1 fans. Arena. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm
Fake
looking
call?
forward to the series.
My call, not the number, guys. It's pre-recorded? Yeah, I know. 100%. A lot of these are pre-recorded things like interviews and stuff like that. Prime example of our EU delusions. Hey, come on. I think G2 is actually cleaner than Koi this tournament. Did you see them into BLG yesterday? 번역이요? 번역은 그 누가 이길 것 같냐? 코이 2대0. 그다음에 이제 T1 팬한테 누가 이길 거냐? T1 2대0. 그 막.
And it is a 1-0 for T1 over MKOI so far in this best of 3. Welcome back to the STC Arena. It's the Esports World Cup. Digon here live from the stadium with Valdez and Finn. Give it up, crowd, for game number 1. All right, as we break these things down, obviously, let's start with the draft. Both these squads have had a lot of prep. Obviously, MKOI with games earlier, T1 with the MSI, getting to wait, and the reward for being the number 2 seed coming into the tournament, getting to watch a lot here, Valdez.
감사합니다. Thank you.
Fantastic here for the side of T1. They got started with that Pantheon pick, and then they were kind of just given the Rumble and the Azir. We know that Faker is always very comfortable with his Azir, even into the Talia. And then the fact that Keria got his Nico on top of it all just felt so strong for T1 here on blue side.
Yeah, it felt like MKOI did a gamble in the draft space for this game 1. They tried to give T1 something, and now at least, because we are playing a best of 3 fearless,
I don't see any way Koi can win. I mean, if they don't draft Nautilus and Talia Poppy, I think they can win.
I think it was a smart game plan here by T1. You're saying, hey,
just
we're
saying,
gonna
guys.
give you one of your best champs, Jojo Pyun. Let's see what happens. And they had some focus in the mid lane.
Koi 조합이 뭔가 이니시도 부족하고 노틸러스밖에 없죠.
Let's take a
솔직히 뽀삐 탈리아는 서로 그냥 시너지가 좀 애매한 부분인가 라는 생각이 just really well played by Owner the whole game, I think. He's gonna be the POG for me. Player of the game.
The follow-up on the gank, and then this Pantheon just got rolling right from the get-go, got that first kill, picked up another one here, and then MKOI trying to fight down on the bottom side of the map, and Owner just cleaned up even more.
It was just a topsy-turvy
Oh,
game
we're
for
just getting
MKOI.
called out
Just
on
kept
repeat. But
going
honestly, with Norris,
worse
you
and
kind of
worse,
have to
from
face
bad
check
to worse.
things.
And I feel like
And
in
be the
his
front line
fights,
is
my
just really
style
rough.
was kind of moving. I think he had a lot of nice movement there, dancing through the spears. But in the end, that early goal lead on the Pantheon, and look at the damage from
Guma
Kobayushi.
Yushi
There's just
damage.
so much.
28,000 damage in 28 minutes, 30 seconds. That's like 1,000 DPM. DPM 1000인데 저렇게 28,000이 28분에 일어났기 때문에. That's kind of crazy, actually. Carry
They're definitely pretty far behind. You mentioned the solo kill.
Carry
But it really just came down to some of those
support.
skirmishes where Owner got really fed, Doran got the solo kill, and then eventually they paired up together for some extra bonus kills in the enemy jungle. And it was kind of lights out. It wasn't a very close game. You know, maybe the early laning phase was a bit closer, but
Yeah,
eventually
Guma's
T1
DPM
just
was
ran away with
actually
this.
during the road to MSI. I think he did 1600.
Now trying to move people across the map, pressure up against the tower.
And here it looks like Doran is the one getting caught. He has no flash from that previous exchange with Jojipan, but in the end, all the global abilities and Faker trying to drive
Doran's
into the
getting
jungle
caught?
with Rift
No.
Herald, ends up going into the wall. But
Call
here
an
the
ambulance,
chase
but
is
not
just
for me.
easy. Doran seemed isolated.
But
He
for
seemed
you,
like an easy prey, but
look at
T1
Corki trying to run away
collapses.
and Guma just chasing
and
him.
then it's just, you were talking about bad to worse. This kind of just kept happening in this game where it was like, all right, we gotta try to get something going here in the mid lane, and they do get that kill on the Faker, but it just meant that Owner was getting
그냥
more
양극한
kills,
느낌.
and Carry was
그러니까
there getting more assists, and the
솔직히
snowball
오늘
just kept
조금
rolling.
불안하긴
That's part of the reason why this
했는데
game was relatively
결승한 지
fast
얼마 안
compared to some of the
돼가지고
other games we've
비행기
had
타고
here.
왔잖아요.
Yeah, and that's our standout player for game number 1. It is
What do you
Owner
mean?
proving
I
why
thought it was
he is
gonna be
one of the
Guma
MVP
too, but I
candidates
mean,
over
okay,
the
TBH,
domestic league
you're
at
right.
the LCK.
Owner,
He runs the game when
apology
he's able
letter.
to get ahead.
Dear Mr. Owner,
picked
your Pantheon
lanes
was
to
fucking
try to
crazy.
get ahead,
POG
not
for me.
quite able to do
I
it.
did see the
And with
DPM
that,
from
then,
Ezreal.
He just ran all over MKOI.
오늘이야.
I mean,
야, 오너
as a
선수가 온
MKOI believer, I
미드부터
gotta look
해가지고
ahead a little
바텀이랑
bit. So now
탑이랑
we have
다
the Pantheon and Talia being
엎드려놔가지고.
taken out of the draft. So what can we expect from MKOI?
No, Carrier,
in this
yeah, Carrier had some
coming
insane
draft?
ultis
They
as
are
well.
blue side, and my eyes
And
are
Doran
on
with
that
some
Yone.
insane ultis
That
too.
Yone Pyun that he was so strong with in the previous games that has been target banned by T1. Maybe they'll keep doing
Yon
it. But for me, I
편.
really want them to secure
조조 편, no.
something where
요네 편.
Jojo Pyun can really fight more because I feel like this game he was doing
조조 편
really
선수의
well in the
요네를
individual
배나는 거
matchup
이거
against Faker. He was
계속
getting
해야
a nice
되겠는 걸.
CS,
I think we should keep
really
banning
good
Yone,
trades,
honestly. It's such a
but
comfort
the
pick for
support
Jojo. He
jungle of
really
T1
likes
was there to
picking him
kinda
first.
help Faker get back into the game, and then it was all downhill from there.
Yeah, Alvaro, very good in the team fights, finding the engages.
Maybe
But
Punch?
there aren't many people better than finding timings
Yeah.
to roam than Carrier, so that
Punch.
advantage got negated. What do you want to see here in this game number 2 when it comes to the draft, Valdez?
You know, something we saw have a lot of success actually up against, I believe it was Halima Life Esports. We saw some Orianna Nocturne. Those are both still available here. Maybe from the red side, that could be a nice duo that T1 could pick up early in the draft from the red side, which I assume will be the choice for MKOI going over to blue. But yeah, at this point, I mean, T1's champion pools are so deep that when it does come to a
이코랑
second
판테 두
game, I'm
명이서만
sure they're
상대
gonna have tons
본진
of
들어간 게
things in their pocket.
질감이라고.
Yeah, and right now we've got tons of noise inside the stadium because the MKOI faithful are being rewarded. The players are on the stage, and it is going to be a fantastic game.
아무래도
now, before we do, we got to get this crowd going here. We've
지금
got all the
2세트
stars here.
뱀픽을 봐야
I
되긴
see
하지만
Utaranim, T1 streamer over there
감사합니다.
right now.
T1 streamer.
All the T1 fans repping
T1
with the
fans!
hats, with the
He's talking of
chairs,
us!
the signs,
Me
all
and you
that
guys.
going on.
I don't know
His
if you guys are all
Royal
T1
Highness
fans.
is here as well. Prince
But
Faisal,
it's us.
everyone's here
아,
to
2,000원
watch
감사합니다,
T1
어미미님.
do
Thank
what
you.
they do. But MKOI, the
인기다요.
kings of Europe, trying to battle back.
Yone balance
Finn,
ready for
give us the
T1 as
hope
TBH.
take.
Faker
What
isn't
can
very
T1
skilled at
what
using
can
Yone.
MKOI do other than Yone?
Yeah, and the fact that Jojo just loves Yone so much, just take it out. It's fine.
MKOI 1647. This 16.
T1 streamer does see for me.
1647.
No, I'm not officially T1 guys. Just a fan. Just a fan.
You play your game. You pick your champions, and you shot T1.
2대 0으로 퇴근해보자. 빠른 2대0이 나올 수도 있겠는걸 이거.
More answer here before we send it off to the host to get us into game number 2.
Yeah, you know, I thought this was going to be close, but T1 just look on their game. They didn't need any practice. They have come in here so strong right from game number 1, and I should have predicted 2-0 because I think this is going to be lights out from the red side. I'm sorry, Finn. I'm sorry for the Copium. I'm sorry for the EU fans, but I think T1's got it this time.
T1 fans, what do you think of that prediction? It is the marquee team. It is the one that everyone comes to see. The reigning world champions, the reigning title defenders.
I think Koi fans are over there.
Looking to try and close it on out against MKOI. The little fish trying to
과연 코이가 이거 근데 2세트 멘탈 잡고 할 수 있을까? 이거 진짜 뱀픽을 잘 해야 될 듯 합니다. I think what are they gonna pick though? What's Koi gonna pick? Probably like a Maokai comp? They bring out the EU tree, no? Bring out the EU tree.
When they make it a 2-0. Let's find out. Game number 2 starts right now. T1 versus MKOI as we send it off to Fancy and Ian Chambers.
Koi. Oh, there are quite a few Koi fans over here.
This arena is absolutely electric. Riyadh, are we having a good time?
Like a faker.
Fancy, who do they think's gonna win this?
Look, we all know that T1 did not make it to
Why do
MSI's
they have
grand
those?
final and just lose for no reason.
Oh, man.
They're here to defend their title at the Esport World Cup. Let's hear it for T1!
T1!
Wait, let me just double check. You guys are here to support T1?
No. Check this out. Who's here supporting Movistar Koi?
Wait. You're not allowed to ask the MKOI fans if they're supporting MKOI wearing a faker mask. Let's do this.
Fair.
MKOI,
Huh?
can you bring this
Koi
series
fans?
back? It is brutal in here.
That crowd is
They're too
getting
busy singing,
electric.
guys.
One more time.
They're too
for
busy singing.
T1 versus Movistar Koi, and let's send it back to the casters.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. And I feel like
Even the Koi fans are
may have
saying
just
no.
got his first introduction to
Oh,
a
man.
crowd where T1 is involved.
It's okay, all the
And that
Koi fans
is
are
the
on
other
casual
team
stream, guys.
doesn't
They're not in the
really
stadium.
Exist. I think it's a little bit unfair.
I mean, the ones in the stadium are having a great time, though. The music is great.
Because obviously there are a ton of MKOI
Okay,
fans
Faker
here,
meditation.
and they've got loud instruments, and they are very boisterous. This Faker's doing a little reboot. Had a pretty rough laning phase. You know, I mentioned at the end of that first game, I mentioned at the beginning of the first game where that was happening. That felt like a really nice
Faker is some
angle
kind
for
of
MKOI,
robot
but a
rebooting?
few mistakes around
PC?
the map. Great roams from Carrier, great play on the global
영상 영어.
pantheon from Owner. Just
He's connecting,
snowballed
guys.
the
He's
game out of
connecting to the
control
next
too
dimension.
quickly. And you start to make one mistake, you start to lose map control, and T1 are so incredibly
Oh,
punishing,
귀엽다.
especially when it comes to objective control, where they didn't drop a single
I love the
dragon.
hat.
They didn't need grubs to win
And the little
game
cheering.
1. And as
지금
we
몇
move
대
into
몇이냐?
game
1대0으로
two,
1세트.
it seems like the most
압도적으로
important
지금
piece
이긴
here for
상태고요.
MKOI is getting
There it is,
JoJo
the
a
jacket
matchup where he
on
can
the
actually
shoulder,
get
and
an
we're
advantage against
moving into the
Faker
game
here.
2
I think
draft.
that it
Here we go.
should be
Game
the
2 draft
MO
it
here
is.
for MKOI because they played through him so well in the early game. I'd love to see that happen again a second time.
Well, we'll just see
Oh,
what these
잠시만.
fans are going to look like.
They're banning
Annie
Jin?
and the Jin taken away. One of the favorites from Faker, and definitely a favorite for Gumayushi.
I think we're gonna see a Yone ban yet again.
Hitting the deck.
Yone
Now it looks
ban이
a
나올
little
것
bit
같은데,
normal
이렇게
as
되면.
the Vi and the Varus are going to get taken away on the red side. That's what we see more often. Although they
진을
did do it
계속
on the blue
막는다.
side
오.
last time. One last ban
얼마나
there is that Yone
당했길래.
that they were talking
구마유시
about
진?
on
무섭긴
the
하죠.
desk. And so a little bit sad that
I
we're
mean,
not gonna see
first
that from
picking
JoJo. He
Gwen
was
for
so
Mirun
good
makes sense, because
earlier in
Mirun,
the week, but the Gwen
he
first
really
pick
loves
is
the AP
going to
top
come on through
laners.
here, as Moen's
And the
going
only
to
one
have
left
lot
is
of trouble.
Gwen.
Let's see whether Doran is
Carrie.
capable of a bit of a broken blade impression.
감사합니다. Thank you very
they
감사해요.
obviously
안
don't have
보이네.
the rumble
오케이.
here because it's fearless
오,
ban,
많아.
but
Thank you
a lot of
다요.
other picks he can play
감사합니다.
into this. I hope he doesn't go for what we've seen in the
We're
past
coming, 다요.
sometimes, the little Ornn into the Gwen, which has been
Can
a
someone
big
explain
problem.
why Annie's a pro? But Annie has
We've
been
seen Doran
a
try it and fail
big
before. I don't
priority
think that's
during
what he's gonna go for,
MSI.
but the Rise feels very
Pair
nice.
with
It's a
like
very safe pick,
Wukong
another
and things
global
like
here
that
for
is just
T1
really
and
strong.
strong
80
into Gwen.
junglers.
If you could just simply hold her in place and prevent her from doing anything
Nice.
in a team fight.
Why is it taking Ona so long to find Xin Zhao?
Yeah, I'm not.
Whoa, they're not gonna pick it? That's kind of crazy.
The
Xin
Ambassador
Zhao?
has also been another pick that we haven't loved
Okay, during
too much.
we haven't actually seen Ambassador this tournament.
And it is a volatile matchup like the Jax matchup we saw
이거
yesterday with
짜오
Broken
얘기를
Blade,
이제 해설자분들도 하는데
but
짜오를
especially
픽하지 않는
without knowing
모습이고요.
what the
No
AD
진짜.
carry for Supa is
That
going to be
means
and what
that
your main
maybe
targets are. We don't know
DAYYYYY
what
gonna
JoJo's
pick it
playing
here.
yet either,
We'll see.
so this pick could be a bit of a wash.
Yeah.
As playing the Galio into the Rise would be a way to neutralize this matchup a little bit, but it is going to guarantee basically Baker's prio.
They need to pick Xin Zhao here, I think. What else can you pick?
He won't be able to kill the Galio, but you know, it's not the kind of matchup I expected for JoJo here, where I wanted to see him try to dominate lane. The Orianna is banned away. It's one of the better picks into the Rise, so he's just going to opt into safety instead.
Yep. Still going to be able to follow the Realm Warp quite comfortably, things like that as well. It does have that mobility around.
Okay, you're trolling, right? They need an AD jungler. Okay, there it is.
They do have
There it is. Xin Zhao.
Xin Zhao. And there must have been a reason why Ona didn't want to go for this pick. I was thinking like maybe they were holding on just in case they want to get a Trundle out or something like that, and like they could use it against the Xin Zhao.
설마 트런들?
Matchup in the
트런들
past.
알지?
Yeah, I mean, the Galio works incredibly well with both the Gwen and the Xin Zhao here, so...
What are we picking into Xin Zhao? What do we have prepared? There it is. 트런들이 결국 나오는 모습이고요. 신자오를 그러니까 이게 라이즈 신자오가 나올 것 같았는데 암베사를 먼저 픽하는 모습이고 무난한 것처럼 맞아. 트런들이 들어와서 신자오가 막 들어와서 할 수가 없는 챔프거든요. 그냥 막 W 장판 깔고 그냥
might be the name of the game here. Even if something like a Jinx here would feel really nice.
Braum down makes sense for enemy team because Braum is one of the most broken supports currently in the meta. Crazy win rate coming through from MSI.
From afar, take this Trundle out would be there. See what T1 want to ban in this final spot. The Alistar
Rel, Rakan. We're probably gonna see Rel or Rakan or.
So I imagine that's probably what
what else is there?
is going to be.
I wouldn't mind it. Keria has been phenomenal on the cow in the past. Likely something that they want to get rid of.
I think T1's gonna try to last pick support. 그러니까 서폿을 아마 마지막으로 돌릴 겁니다. T1이 여기서.
They want to just dominate. Might be an opportunity, and there it is. That is going to be the final ban.
Kaylin
That
ban.
gives Cow opportunity over to
No,
Keria.
This
This would be the most not Gumayushi pick ever.
He's trying to prove his Ezreal. He proved it game 1.
You know, people were already insinuating after he played Ezreal in game 1 that T1 was going to look for
구마유씨 오늘 증명의 날이고요. 구마유씨 is trying to
Just like
prove
last year,
that
Gumayushi played
he's
only
trying to
unique
prove
champions
because
across,
he
their
practiced
road to
Ezreal,
the
he
finals,
practiced
and then the
Kai'Sa.
win
He's
they
ready.
took last year. So far keeping that true. Of course, we have
이제 카이사까지 잘해버리면은 뭐
And Kai'Sa in the quarterfinal makes a lot of sense, meaning he doesn't have to play them in the semis or the final. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
이러면
There's that
징크스
Jinx I was talking about. I
징크스
actually
알리스타.
don't like the
Okay.
Kai'Sa that
Are we gonna
much
see
here in this
Rel
draft,
here?
to be
That's the
honest.
question.
And I think the Jinx Alistar is a
Leona,
perfect
Rel?
way
What do we
to
see?
round this draft out here for
Or maybe
M4.
like
They
a
have an
Rakan.
amazing
I don't think
front
Rakan
line.
makes sense
All they need
as
is
much.
just simply one kill for Supa, one reset, and that is all it's
오,
going to
상대
take
조합
to
근데
really
굉장히
crush these team
무섭거든요. This
fights.
comp
They can
is
protect
looking
him so
very
well with the
strong, by
Galio,
the way.
with the Xin
Very
Zhao.
front to back.
I
There
really
it
like
is, the Rel
draft here
pick.
for MKOI a lot. You take the nameplates off here, and I feel
I
like
think
they've
Koi
got such
actually
a sick
won
edge.
the draft.
Yeah, I think even with the nameplates on, I'm feeling like this is
이게
looking
왜냐면은 코이
fantastic.
조합이
The extra
앞라인도
range you have
튼튼한데
with this
그
Jinx,
상체
the
힘이
amount of
굉장히
appeal that you
세거든요.
get with the gargoyle and the cow. And then the double circles, you know, of immunity here on the side of Gwen and the
징크스 이제 템 나와가지고 신난다 하면 터지고 난리 나는 그런 거죠.
on this T1 roster. Of course, it might be that the T1 just kind of style on them, right? Find another one of these angles, but I think if MKOI are going to do
A
it,
클릭을 많이 하시는 구마유 씨가 제리는 아무래도 어려울
Yeah.
수밖에 없어. A 클릭은 확실히 평타 기반 챔프들은 좋은데
And I think that Supa has a lot of ADC
제리는
now.
Q가
Nameplates
평타라서.
are on, right? And we've
Ezreal,
seen
Jerry,
what
Kai'Sa,
T1
yup.
could do
It's time for
with
Kai'Sa
global
to be
jungles,
proven here,
global
guys.
mid laners.
구마유 씨
And even though there's a Galio to
Kai'Sa.
match and can also really help
구마유
empower
씨
that Gwen
Kai'Sa.
in the side lane.
I really hope
Baker's
he can prove
rise
Kai'Sa here too,
is
because Ezreal was
legendary.
hella
It is
clean last game.
iconic. And I think a lot of what this game is going to come
I'm
down
not a
to
fan
is
of
map
Keria
pressure
Rel.
control
Like, what are you
and
supposed to
where
play to
those-
Alistar Jinx,
those
though?
realm warps come in.
There's
where
not
the decisions are
really
made
nothing much to
macro-wise
play.
here by both teams. I
Can
thought
only
the
think of,
early
like,
game macro-wise
Leona
was fantastic for
or
MKOI,
Rel.
but T1 definitely
Rakan
got
is
the
pretty
better of
bad.
them when it came to
You
the
want to play
mid-game.
Rakan with like a
I would
dive
agree.
comp?
I
There's
do
no
think
dive
that
champions
things
on
can snowball even
T1's
more
comp.
out of control in this game, though.
Is it
So
very
if
front to
MKOI
back
can
heavy?
Get
So.
out to the same type of lead. Might be more and more
솔직히 조금
difficult
불안하긴
for
해
T1
근데
to find
T1
their way
조합이
back
조금
in.
불안하긴
The
하지만
blue
2세트
side
때
looking just that
보여줬던
little bit
그
more powerful.
압도적인 그 살짝 체급이라고 해야 되나? 그런 게 좀 있기는 하고. 그리고 일단 도란 선수의 안배선 이미 우리가 많이 봤었죠. 굉장히 잘하는 안배선. Krog Lord and Besson, we can win, guys. Tough.
Could just book themselves a ticket to the semifinal right now.
There it is!
Well, MKOI
하나, 둘, 셋, T1 fighting! A little bit delayed. T1 fighting.
Jojo opting for this Galio to be able to match the rotations of the Rise is so good with the Gwen, but it also means he won't be able to have that lane dominant performance we saw in game 1 where he's able to win trades against Faker, get his TP back, force Guma and Carrier to come babysit. He's going to be actually the one who's sitting on the back foot in this second game. So a bit of a different identity, but I like what it means for 5v5s. His owner is going to duel early.
Yeah, Doran is trying to chase up here,
it's a
but
little
Doran
bit far.
has
Okay.
people to deal with as the winds of war come down.
I was scared Jojo's gonna go
and that is
W
going to
first.
actually spell
That's okay.
the end of this little scuffle.
W or E would have forced the flash at me.
The policeman Trundle, just not really a huge fan. You know, like the traffic
페이커
is
관련.
cool and all, but like there are so many good skins.
스킨을 안 끼니까 이게 대상력
We had a
관료네요.
discussion last night at the bus.
I like the
Jojo with the
cones,
faker skin, aka no skin.
Okay, fair
I'm
enough.
okay with it.
I guess.
Oh,
like,
they found
for
the words
current
from Alvaro.
fans, you know,
그 와드 위치 되게
I'll be
신기하다
honest with you,
근데.
Atlas, we've only been
He's not gonna be
seeing
able to
that
get
one
it, though.
Trundle skin,
He walked around.
where he's got like the really shiny mace.
Bro,
for a
he
really
didn't get
long
it.
time.
Cuz one.
2 charges
Yeah.
of red
Like, I
lens
feel
because he
like we've
didn't use
seen
his
that
word
one
at all.
only
그
for
와드
so
안
long,
사고
but I'm
바로
just
렌즈를
happy to
샀기
see any sort of
때문에
Trundle skin diversity
Yeah,
at
it's
this
either
point.
that or
충전이 두 번이 돼
traditional
있는
Trundle.
상태고요.
You can't have a problem with traditional Trundle. That
No.
one's too good.
So,
근데 이러면은 라인전에서
let's take a
부슈
look at how these
하자는
matchups are
이게
going to eventuate.
T1이
Guma, Carrier just going
상대가
straight to
못
the bottom
지우죠.
lane here, looking for a level 1
I think
advantage.
T1 can actually have this advantage in the lane. Just kidding. Carrier just completely whiffed it.
He was looking for though.
Yep.
That's
Bit of a
okay.
dash down there, but Junichi just
사소해,
trying to pick
사소해,
up this
여러분.
first wave of minions, and they do have a bit of control of this wave.
Fine.
Remember, this is not going to be a lot of early pressure here, but T1. Of course, the Alistair pretty good into the rel just
바텀
in
구도는 누가
general as well.
이기냐고.
Being able to
아무래도
hit the
카이사가 근데
out of
사거리가
the,
좀
crash out is
짧아서.
normally pretty good, but that's not what Alvaro's
Carry
focusing
Connor
on.
missing
He's
2
wanting to
W's is
make
not
sure
the best,
he
but
separates the two members of T1 so they
got
can
2
get some
first,
decent
nothing
damage
happening
down,
though.
and Super stays safe.
Yeah, Supa's positioning really good there, utilizing
네,
his range
징크스가
quite
푸시를
well.
빨라요. 맞아요,
Hadn't even
맞아요.
hit by that crash down. The passive was already stacking onto him.
그러니까
so
1레벨
it's
뭔가
really
렐이
important
되게
to not
빡세게
get hit
길들거나
here.
했으면은
Raptors
밀어냈나?
likely on vision there at the beginning as both junglers know they're doing their Raptor camp.
Wow,
So
Alvaro
there's
is
no
going.
Alvaro.
Oh, the
Pepper
heal
does
to
come
avoid
on
the
down
W
there
there.
as Alvaro
Okay,
in a
good
little bit
poking,
of
but
trouble here down
Jinx
to
is
about
actually full HP,
300,
so
but
still need to be
still
careful.
able to offer a lot back, and Jojo
Oh,
could
Faker!
actually just die
Ah,
here.
he put for the night. He's got him anyways. Faker with the first blow, solo bolo. 아까 전판에 그 서력을 대상형 믿고 있었다고. Oh, what a crazy gang from Owner. If you actually watch, he actually 3-camp gang top lane. That was kind of crazy. 저거를 이번 대회에서 선수들이 좀 당하더라고요. 이게 3캠프 탑갱을 이제 하고 있는데 그러면 트런드는 집에 갔다가 다시 이제 블루 쪽 달리고 있는 모습이고 저게 살짝 대처가 안 되는 게 당연히 바텀 동선 타서 바텀으로 급하게 풀캠프 도는 식으로 많이 했거든. He does have a ward here. Oh my gosh, he flashed it for the dragon pit. And look at the faker hitting. Oh, he. I mean, I think if Galio maybe flashed backwards, would he have lived? I don't even know. It's looking rough, I think. 그 맵에서 보였는데 오너 선수가 바로 등지를 플래시로 넘어가지고. Wait.
And so the Jinx is going to stay alive on the board and exactly where the money wants to be here for MKOI.
Yeah, you got a supercharger, but I got my supercharge, which is the ghost, so I'm going to walk out of that pillar. And, well,
what are we
that's
cooking?
a kill for the Jinx early. What looked like it was going to be a great
What are we cooking? Carry is that too. Carry out. No. Carry got him. Carry got him. Okay, 평타. Q. 안돼. Okay, let's feed warfare. And Alistair got the kill. 그리고 저 알리스타가 가만히 놔뒀으면은 징크스가 킬 먹었는데 알리스타가 킬 먹고 진짜 다행이다. 알리스타가 킬 먹었어. It's okay. Alistair got the kill. He could have just left the Rel alone. Rel would have died under tower. Anyways, Alvaro, thank you. Check your PayPal. Copium. Okay.
He was not immune in this top lane, and Doran, oh god, this could really be an Ambessa problem this game.
Well, there's no TP. That whole cannon wave's gonna burn, I think. 대포 웨이브긴 해도 웨이브 대부분 거의 다 탈 것 같은데요. 이렇게는 대포가 없기 때문에. 아니 뭐냐고! 탑에서 갱 설명을 하고 있는데 바텀에서 2대2가 나오고 거기서 막 솔을 나오고 그러다가 이제 탑에서 솔을 불러. 이때. Okay, I mean it's fine. It's fine. Really good trade from Carrier.
But T1 not going to be able to get the kill. No summoner spells on this Jinx though means that she's going to remain a target for quite some time. Faker trying to get the damage down onto Jojo as well. Justice Punch not going to get any CC, and Faker able to utilize his phase rush really nicely to just dance on the edge
we'll have to watch how
of
it
that
goes.
taunt. Alvaro moving in, and Carrier, he loves Hex Flash. He also just loves standing in weird spots. And that is what he's going to continue.
잘하는 서포트 그냥 부시 들어가 있어요. 그러니까 이게 모습을 안 보여주니까 상대가 불편하거든요. 시야가 안 보이니까. 그러니까 저렇게 부시에서 캠핑하는 모습을 자주 보죠, 캐리아 선수. So we actually see Carrier sitting in the bush like that. That's because you don't actually show your location, so enemy just doesn't know your next move. They don't know what you're happening. Carrier's Q kind of missed there. Super flash really well. He's about to die. 그러다가 이제 캐리어 선수가 여기에서 이걸 보는 거야. He's actually looking. Crazy. Oh, super. I mean, he missed QW. I'm surprised he actually got him there.
And at the end of the
그래서 그냥 가만히 놔뒀으면 됐는데 여기에서.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Especially because Alvaro gets the kill and not
too bad, I think.
He was otherwise probably just dead, I think.
1렙 W도 그렇고 뭔가 레린 스킬이 좀 믹사리가 나는 것 같으면서 하지만 괜찮아요. 나쁘지 않습니다. 징크스가 400골드 앞서고 있긴 하지만 Jinx also has a full 100 gold, but the entirety of Koi's top side is actually behind.
Very, very close to making him fancy. And Alvaro and Super have done that lane swap thing, move towards this top side as the grubs are about to spawn. Top side of the map going to be an important place to look out for.
Alvaro got the kill, yeah. If Jinx got the kill, that would be kind of bad, but okay, no flash. Can they get him? Oh, 근데 엘리올리아 선수도 오거든요. Jinxia is coming up, but they have the Poking Run. Oh, level 6 owners. Oh, that's a really nice Q from Carrier. He's like, boom. You shall not. 큐를 그냥 굉장히 중요한 상황에서 방금 지금 트리플킬 각이었거든요. That was supposed to be like a triple kill for Jinx. Okay, maybe not triple kill, but it's supposed to get excited and be like boom, 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 boom. Okay, I think Rise needs to go help.
There's so many near hits. There's so many near.
Mr. Faker, watch out! There's so many.
Just is able to get out every time.
조심해야 되는데. 아이고, 이거는 뭐 플래시를 써도.
Get that with the realm warp. That was so sexy, Faker.
We've seen this so many times that Faker walks out and then back into the realm warp at the last possible second to get out there.
No Jinx ult, no Jinx ult. 징크스 궁이 없.
Huge win here for
Whoa, the flash and Jojo just gonna punish him.
Oh boy.
Yeah. But I mean, the other play looked really cool, and I think cutting the video before the Winds of War comes out is going to be really easy in the highlight package, so it'll be fine.
Well, you know, it is what it is. Great job, Jojo. Extremely accurate cue there.
Cut the clip, cut the VOD. Cut the clip, cut the stream, cut the VOD. Cut the tournament.
The flashes do have to be utilized.
No.
And here, towards the top side of the map,
just clip the part that Faker lives and escapes.
This is a huge angle here
And
for MKOI to
yeah.
potentially get a kill.
Moving on.
And full gold at least is also on the menu.
아니 인간적인 모습을 좀 보여주시는 그럴 수 있지, 그럴 수 있지. 4명은 이건 살 수가 없는 걸. Can't really live here. Maybe Carrier could. Oh, nice flash. He's trying to move and like dodge it. 아니 4명이서 이렇게 하는데. 4명이서 이렇게 하는데 우리 정글은 설마 바텀에서 저기 죽은 거야. Trundle died bot lane. Trying to dive Gwen, he died.
Understanding this Jinx is in such a great position there, knowing where owner was so far away, unable to impact the fact that they have this
너무 질게 마냐 이거 진짜. 잠시만요. Wait a minute. Guys, we gotta sit up. We're about to lose, guys.
There's all of these things, all the communication across the squad here.
This comp is just better anyways. Later the game goes.
As we're gonna go back to this.
I mean, Faker played so well here.
Flash from Faker, so he steps out of the realm orb. They chase.
여기엔 가라. Then he could have recalled. 집에 갔다 와야 되는데.
And now we're gonna check it out from JoJo's perspective, as this is a completely different one. But really nice Q flash, making sure that Faker has the most difficulty reacting. As Alvaro is going to be okay as we come back to live, was looking in a little bit of trouble. He's able
탑에서
to,
4인 다이브 당하는데 바텀에서 무조건 이득 받아야 되는데. Tondo needed to do something both sides because it was 4 people from Koi committing top, right? For the dive. But Owner died! Owner died! Trying to dive Gwen there. I don't know why we're not seeing the replay. 뭔가 리플레이 보고 싶은데 좀 아쉽다. 무슨 일이 일어났는지 보고 싶었다.
I mean, there's just so many tools to empower her,
Gwenny
and she has the lead already. So this is such a good game state here for MKOI.
It really is. And when you have such a range advantage as well against the squad of T1 like Super does,
T1's having
it
fun.
feels like you have even earlier power than you
They're having
otherwise
too
would in
much
a lot
fun,
of
I
these
think.
other compositions. T1 are going to have to make sure
Good work from
that
Carrion.
they lay a CC on top of Super. And you mentioned it beautifully before. Super's been playing really well. His positioning, his spacing has been phenomenal. That's allowed
This Jinx is
to do
bad,
exactly
bad.
what they need to do. Doran now in potentially a bit of trouble, but as you saw there, just one.
안배사 되게 잘 끄긴 해서 이거 싸움하면은 no flash on Jojo! Jojo has no flash! Maybe! 제발 갈리오 노플인데 이거 잡았죠? 나이스. Cleaner gameplay coming there from T1. Absolute punish onto the enemy team.
The few good things that happened for MKOI previously.
That's Dragon, that's Dragon. Kyungking Rob Dragon, no?
Did not have teleport.
They're gonna go for a re?
Well, there's the pulverizer connect.
잠시만 징크스 포커싱 해야 되는데 이거. Jinx's free hitting! Are you guys sure about this? Carry out the flash. That's Mr. Faker has no flash either. Oh my. We're using skills onto the Alistar. And Jinx has flash too. It's really bad. 근데 그냥 용을 뭐 못했냐고요? You should just back out and grab the dragon like instead of focusing there.
Incredibly greedy and risky fights where Super just out-positions and is able to, with the help of his support in this case, get it out. The initial fight here, remember, there's no ultimate for the Galio, so Jojo Pyong can't actually ult it. He's already with DAYYYY anyways, but he's not going to be able to buy.
I mean, this play is really nice because if you look at Koi, everyone else, Jinx and Alistar super fun, right? 징크스 알리스타가 되게 멀었어가지고 플레이 좋았는데. Oh man, let me just try this go in again. Try to go in again.
And then they go in on the Supo, just baits them in. Alvaro is still here.
Oh no, and Doran teleported to mid lane.
Yeah, he just left because he's like, I gotta go back to sides. And
Doran
at the same time,
Doran just left. I mean, even if Doran TP bot, like nothing could have happened, guys.
The Jinx gets accelerated.
Look, Ambessa doesn't have ulti anyway, so.
2 kills over to Supa. He's now up to 4.
Oh dear.
잘 컸을 때 징크스 잘 컸을 때 대처하기. 아니, 너무 잘 크는데 지금 이거 거의 1코 차이 나기 시작했는데요. I mean, Jinx has 5 kills. Like what the fuck is going on, bro? And gonna get first blood tower here as well.
Frankly, too big to fail. He gets more plate gold here. Solo is gonna get the entire turret here. All plates in the bottom.
What do you mean? T1 is just throwing kill after kill onto the Jinx. Super's so fat now. 아니 그 조합이 징크스가 너무 딜하기 좋은 조합인데? 춘자오랑 갈리오, 알리스타? 이거 그리고 4판 2선승이라서 여기서 지면 진짜 세 번째 3세트 어떻게 될지 모르거든요. Have to watch out for Jinx
And so Faker gonna make it to
징크스 궁 조심해야 됩니다. 징크스 궁 맞으면은 바로 그냥. Okay. There it is. Oh. Copy.
And Jojo is able to get out of there. Flash needing to be used, but still not going to be giving up too much more. And look at this, Super with so much of the team's gold. That's just so dangerous here for T1. If MKOI just continue playing their game, this is going to get way more difficult later on.
Yeah, if we were in a game state where it was lower kills and we're 14.5 minutes in, we're a Drake apiece, you're like, oh man, that Jinx is going to be a problem later. I'm a little bit concerned about that. You have to consider it, but she's a problem now. And she's been a problem for a while, and it doesn't get easier. It doesn't get better as the Kaisa, who's just completely outranged. So And T1 here, it's going to take some really creative plays here, and Faker having to realm warp defensively. That's one of their better tools to try to flank or set up a really nice.
I don't even want to imagine a world where we somehow lose to EU. Okay, T1 losing to EU.
At this point in time.
Fucking G2 2019 flashbacks.
And now
No way. Is it 2018? I think it was 2018.
Relentlessly shove waves in. Now Zona moves over.
Oh man.
Does walk on top of the ward.
And the Kraken Slayer build isn't going to do anything for the range here of this Kai'Si, you know? We're not going to see that poke build.
190k channel points on Koi? Oh man.
It's just really challenging from this point
That's a lot of
Not
points.
impossible, but
That's a lot of channel
tricky
points.
as Doran is going to hide this TP, but he's coming in.
Yeah, he is going to join. We've got a bit of a 5v5 here. They have to get on top of Super if T1 wants to win a team fight. That's
Rowan on the flank.
징크스 이거 신난다 터진 다음에 싸움이 걸리면은 안 되거든요. 킬징! Oh, Super's getting out! Super's getting out! Okay, nice! We got it! Goodbye, you shame. Okay, but we win, we win. Their whole gold is on. Okay, wait.
Is doing everything it needs to. It's a double kill now for the Zinzao. Is now Doran looking for it here on Alvaro.
Okay, Faker. Cut it out. No WWE. WWE 빠졌고. Nice! Oh, but Mirren is here, full HP. That's all. Base rush! Faker's running. Okay. 먹고. 마이거미. Fucking roll. Carry can give E, it's fine. Oh, he dodged out of the Jinx for the 대상열. 방금 징크스궁 너무 날카로웠는데 그거를 그 궁 닫고를 무빙으로 피한 다음에 다시 들어오는. And this time he's actually going home. Not gonna stick around with 10 HP. Mr. Faker? smurfing it? 와, 여기에서 잘 큰 징크스 우는 플레이 보시면은 안베스가 무서운 이유죠. 안베스 just broken. Boom. Super's really trying to live, by the way. He's flashing out, he's ghosting out, but he really can't. 코이도 진짜 징크스 지키려고 다 했는데 근데 여기서 한타 질 뻔했죠. Like, Gwen actually almost carried this watch. Crazy Shinzal Gwen damage coming through. Oh, some really good bush plays coming through from T1 again. Doran was in the bush waiting for them to walk up. Deleted the Alistar before he could do anything. 알리스타가 뭐 하기 전에 이미 부시 플레이를 너무 잘하고 있어요, T1이 진짜. Okay? Carry on?
Is likely just dead as he looks to try and make his
okay.
way out, but was caught there as he took a little detour.
Okay, wait, Alvaro has to ulti though.
Unbreakable will does need to invest it.
미드 타워 막을 수 있나? Okay, I think we can stop them in tower push. I think Koi is gonna grab the dragon. I don't think we should 4v5. 4대5 싸움 하기 좀 그러거든요. 라이즈 성장 좀 더 하고 좀 천천히 해도 될 것 같습니다. 징크스 한번 잘랐잖아, 한 잔에. The thing is, we did kill Jinx. That's like 1k gold over to Kai'Sa. Kai'Sa does have 2 items now, too.
Maybe Owner can grab this blue buff away. I think that is going to be the best case for a cross map here. And IE
classic T1, yeah.
So yes, it's 2 items versus 2 items here for the AD carry, but we've talked about the range so much. I don't really need to.
This is why T1 fans are always having heart attack.
I'm still concerned, despite T1 taking that fantastic fight before. I don't know if they're gonna get that.
Okay,
chance
almost losing to CFO, and now we're almost losing to Koi. Oh, Carry is getting caught out again.
Doesn't have his flash and doesn't have a chance to get out. So
no.
he's just gonna die for a fifth time. He trading his life
top
for
tower,
information,
though.
I guess, guys, is what I'm going to say.
I mean, there just wasn't really any big objective up there to
not the best gameplay from Carry in this game, but to be fair, he did 1v9 last game on Nico.
Again,
he just has to go on Jinx every fight though, we can win every fight. It doesn't matter how many times you try. 근데 렐은 오데스를 박든 닉데스 박든 그냥 징크스만 한타 때 잘 물어주면은 한 2인분 해주는 거 같아. 서폿이 그런 템프긴 해. 서폿이 조금 죽더라도 상대 정말 잘 큰 징크스 물어주기만 하면 좋아요. We can still win the fight, we just have to make sure we do the same thing we did earlier. Oh, Jojo can't move, but he flashed out. Okay, he gets out actually. Oh, Carry is gonna get caught out again.
Oh no, this poor horse
Oh
lady is gonna be issue looking for
no.
Super. He dives in on top. There is the defense from
Super's
Jojo,
caught, or is he caught? Is Super caught or are we caught? Oh, Faker's doing so much damage! Faker did so much damage and is going to get double kill! And Onora's a fucking run and Mirren's gonna kill all of us!
Gets in there with the scissors. and will be able to cut them up. Ona now walking away with about 50 health. And we'll see whether
Una's
he
trying to
does
leave,
make the
but
great escape.
he might have to
And the answer is
execute.
Potentially. As he
But
looks to get an
Atakan is
execute.
up. I think he needs to die ASAP.
He gets the execute. I think he does.
Yep. There it is.
Yeah. Well played.
아니 근데 아타칸이 나와서 이게
for MKOI because they still win the fight, still win it swimmingly.
We are grabbing mid tower and we have some more kills onto the Gumayushi. Gumayushi got 2 more kills. 일단 카이사 킬 계속 먹고 있긴 합니다. 결국은 카이사가 들어가서 징크스 암살도 가능하기 때문에 this game is close. Like, look at the gold. Only 300 gold between T1 and Koei there.
Yep, and now we're looking to see whether Carrier can get the reverse legendary. Only 2 more away from that one. Jojo is setting up for this Atakan.
Jojo does not have his ult. He does have TP, however, he's going to use it.
Oh!
Yep. Doran going for the engage here is my god. Alvaro just taking most of his health
Alvaro just
from a
dying.
combo out of this 2-item
Alistair's so
Ambessa.
squishy.
Yeah, he does not have unsealed or teleport. He's just going to have to take the long walk back here. Will go home.
I mean, we do have unsealed spellbook smite coming through from Carrier, by the way.
Really hard for T1
근데 내일이 스마를 들고 있긴 해서 T1이 까딱하다가는 아타칸 버스트를 할 수 있긴 합니다. 부인수도 나온 상태고 카이사가.
who is returning as quickly as his legs can carry him back towards this objective. And T1 instead going to push this wave out, slow start the Otacon here, try to clear vision, but this buys
there it
time
is.
for
T1's
MKOI
gonna rush
to come
it.
back over for the contest.
T1 Otacon.
In this second game.
Yep, here's going to be
We have smite 1200 spellbook smite coming through, so 1200, that's 2400. 2400에서 같이 쓰면 되긴 하거든.
Looking to make his way in 400 health and he steals it. Super Mega Death Rocket not going to connect, and now the Realm Warp going to get T1 to safety, but they do not get the
하나, 둘, 셋,
this time
딱.
around. Gold is
하나,
even,
둘,
but
셋.
are not going to be so.
Yeah,
I
this is
mean,
a really,
technically speaking,
close
if you
fight
smite
for
at the
T1.
same
They wanted to
time
clear
with
so
spellbook
much
smite
vision that bought enough time for the
and jungle
rotation
smite,
over for
that
MKOI
is
and just
2400.
barely.
So if you just do that at
MKOI get there in time, and
2300,
it's a
there
bit of a
is no
panic
option
from
for
Owner
steal,
attempting to
which is
smite
not on top
early
of
and
each
try
other.
to get out there, but he smites so early. I think it was like 400
합이 안
health.
맞았습니다.
And
서로.
then it just goes over
아니 5만 원
to his
감사합니다. Thank you so much.
opposition, and
아니
El
뭐야?
Yoyo says thank you very much for the lead.
슈퍼챗팅
Thank you
5만 원
for the free
감사해요.
objective. Gold is dead even. The lead,
뭐야?
though, that Supa once had has faded away a little bit. We are also eventually now going to see
둘 다
that
스마를 못
Asher's Tooth
썼다고?
comes
방금
through
다시
here for Guma, a bit
봐야겠는
of an
거야. I think we
adaptation
need to
on the
rewatch
build.
what happened
Like
here,
this
but
a lot. You know, when you have the
when
money that he does have
enemy
for cresting the
Alistair
big game
has
here, or
glacial
moving towards the
augment,
late
there
game,
is
there's gonna
no
be a lot of
smite for enemy
extra
team.
power and range
That's
to
why
fight
T1's
for
actually
the
rushing
neutral
Atacon. It
objectives.
looks like they're throwing,
This
but
is
they're not.
such a close game.
It should have been a free Atacon.
Yeah, and I feel
Escape
like
with
you
Rise
can.
ult.
You can do this. They
Combo.
will have a fair bit of magic damage in comparison
Is
to
T1
the
jet lag?
physical. But
Possibly.
With the Kraken Slayer,
On it higher?
I do feel a
Yes.
bit nicer. And of course, the first item a bit of a
100%.
flex for the
Very
the
unusual
Kai'Sa,
because T1 is
just
super
when
good
the
at
Rage Blade
securing
comes
these
in,
spellbook
you can either
smites
go the
combos.
Terminus for that little bit more of a physical ebb on the on-hit.
Pardon
or
me,
you can
speech
take
ruling.
the Natsus Tooth.
I think the Natsus is just
What
such a
do you
smart
mean?
choice
Come
given the
on.
Like, it
state
gives
here.
you like an actual poke option as well with the Void Seekers.
We just haven't seen it that much, and I think this is the right time to do it. Guma gonna pull it out here. Doesn't quite have it just yet for this dragon fight, however. Faker has a realm war.
빨리 승리해줘, 밥 사러 갈 거니까.
T1 vision is extremely
저녁을요?
limited, as you can
다들
see
드시고
here.
계시는 분들도
No idea on the health bar of this
체하면 안
dragon, as we
되거든요.
can see, but Carrier making his
There it
way.
is!
Flash comes forward, and there's the pickup from Doran as he gets
Oh,
to the
super
back line.
flashed out though.
Once
Juice, super's
again,
excited.
with the
Look at that.
pulverize, he's
Oh my,
on
Guma's
top
flashing
as
on.
well. Super is
Kuma.
the target.
나이스
That's
Kuma!
the
포커싱 너무 좋았고요. Guma's kiting out. Oh, but he dies to Joey with doesn't have flash. But honestly, not too bad because we killed the Jinx again. Faker's flashing out. Can he get out? Oh, look at Doran is a big boy, but they're bigger boys. Oh my. 아니 구엔도 문제야. 이거 징크스를 잡았는데 구엔이 이걸 4,300. Gwen and she's out at 4,300, 4,200 damage. Oh no.
For the side of
Guys, I
MKOI,
think
trying to
this
combine
one might
Phenomenal
actually
and
go to game
fantastic,
3 at this
but,
point. It's looking really hard.
Yeah, I know.
The wrong team.
Yeah, wrong team. Wrong
I mean, we at
time.
least
We
kill
talk
Supa
about
and got his
Phenomenal,
flash
but
though.
the target selection
필요
is
없어서
very messy.
근데
Like,
다음 한타 때
Supa
징크스
is not
지금
the one
아무것도
ultimately
없거든요.
hit here by Doran, and look at the peel. Like, he is
I mean,
the
Rel's
best,
engage
yes,
was really
ultimately,
good. We
Guma is able
just
to play this incredibly well.
wasn't able to
Flashes in,
shut
is able to
down
execute him
Supa
before
on
he
time,
dies.
so Supa's
But
actually doing a
Faker's
lot of
isolated.
damage.
Ruin makes
Faker
sure to
was
stay
getting
on
focused
top
by
of the rest of
Rise, was
T1
getting
trying to
focused
chase down
by
this back line.
Ruin here.
And as Faker
Gwen
dies,
just
the
running him
fight
down.
is over. Doran will not be able to compete.
But we already used
As
everything to try to
Jojo-
kill Jinx,
Okay,
so we can't
got a
really
bit of
peel
teleport
back
in.
anymore,
Yeah,
so
maybe
Gwen's
in
just
danger.
chopping
In
us up.
trouble. Exactly.
He got the inner.
Going to be
거리인데.
available as Faker almost taunts himself is what it kind of feels like. Killer Instinct comes down.
나이스! 구마유시 카이사! This is the plays you can do on 그래서 이제 D 플러스 키야. 거기 에이밍 선수가 카이사 할 때마다 저렇게 사이드 가서 자르거든요. 중후반.
Despite not having flash, he's got better flash.
Well, Elyoya is going to be here, so it's likely to be pretty close to a 50-50.
비오십이
even if there
부족하다.
aren't quite as many members of MCOY.
비오십 걱정하지 말라고 빨리 끝내라고. 2대0으로 끝내줘라고. Oh, thank you, owner. Good fight. That was such a good fight. Okay, but we have to run. We gotta. 아니 뭔가 지금 근데 계속 라이즈공으로 도망가고. We're just trying to rush, attack, rush Baron, and then we fucking roam with Rise Ult every time. 라이즈공은 저렇게 사용하는 게 맞긴 한데. 징크스. 아니 카이사 cut off. 카이사 3코. 3 item on 구마유시 카이사. He's caught up, he's caught up, he's caught up. 홀드 차이 많이 좁히긴 했어.
But the lack of map control, the fact that they had to realm warp out there and base means 2 turrets. In fact, now as Merwin is so big on this Gwen, do go over. And so much of this Baron time will be spent clearing waves to try to get to those turrets. So
Owner for Baron, yeah. I mean, they did get the tower as well.
You lose from the Trundle, but MCOY, I think ultimately,
okay, Owner did his duty. He smited.
You know, the only
we will not forget your sacrifices, Mr. Owner.
Is Fakers. But the problem is, I just don't know if they can.
Okay, I don't know with the Baron though. What are we able to do? I don't know what we can do. 징크스 플래시 없을 때 싸움을 더 보면 좋긴 한데 보시면 이제 바로는 당연히 우리가 먹었으니까 없고 드래곤은 1분 30초. 1 minute 30 until dragon. I don't think we can actually do much with the Baron ball.
As he does get the taunt off
I don't think we should go too crazy on this guy. Okay, got the flash. Just wanna back out. Jinx is mid.
As oh god, Faker is really starting to do some work as 3 items have been completed.
Okay, Faker Rise.
Just pure damage he's going to be building, and this Rise will be getting scarier and scarier in this game.
Yeah, that's going to be the turret to go down. Good punish once again onto Jojo.
The problem is that Jinx's summoner spells probably will be back on full Dragon. Dragonfly, we have to make sure we kill Jinx again. Even if Gwen and Shinzao is running us over, we have to continuously focus Jinx every fight though. We wouldn't have a chance. 징크스 프리들 구도가 절대 나오면 안 됩니다. 근데 그래서 징크스 계속 무는 식에 한타를 하는 게 좋을 것 같고요. 진짜 구애는 그 다음에 대처를 어떻게 잘해야 될 것 같고 존냐 이런 걸로 한 턴 버티고. 카이사 팔목부대 존냐 좋은 것 같은데. And 카이사 is going AP build, so 구마유시 has not only Q evolved, E evolved as well as W should be involved after Nashor's too. Your W is involved. 내셔 이빨 나오면은 W가 진화가 되기 때문에 지금 카이사도 굉장히 강력한 포인트고요. Carrier going on to the super! No way! This fight is not looking good for us. Oh my god. This is a game 3 angle, guys. I think they're just gonna try to end push bot, no? 바텀 밀고 끝나겠는데 이거 웨이브. 미드 웨이브를 한베스가 정리하긴 했지만.
I think we're going the distance on this one. Supa sitting at full health.
See, this is what I was afraid about. If we hard engage on the Jinx and we don't kill the Jinx, and somehow Jinx get free passive from the engage. 그러니까 이니시를 걸었을 때 만약에 터지지 않는다? 그러면 신난다를 그냥 공짜로 준 거야. 징크스한테. 근데 뭔가 가면 갈수록 어차피 가엔이 나오고 징크스 잡는 게 더욱더 불가능하기 때문에. GG. No, we have to focus. We're actually gonna lose. If T1 loses to EU here today, I'm gonna. Oh my gosh.
They will be able to take down this second Nexus of the series. Only one away from semifinals and joining their brethren.
진짜 T1 여기에 오늘 지면은 나 진짜 울어요. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry for losing to EU today. It's happening.
On the Maokai, and maybe this year, maybe in 2025, our defending winners here of EWC could be taken out by the best seed here, the #1 seed from Europe. What a series we now have on our hands. I didn't see this one coming, Atlas, to be totally honest with you.
I certainly didn't, especially not after game number 1. There was a lot of dominance from T1, and even in this game, like halfway through, I felt like they were having some of the answers up against Super, but a lot of this money that was
disengage, like
early on really paying off.
And the Jinx pick, we loved it in the draft.
Yeah.
Just 100% worked out, man. It is such good drafting here. So many critical picks gone now for T1 in a fearless best of 3. No more Rise for Faker, no more Azir. The Atalia is gone, the Galio is gone. Maybe
다 못했어.
could do the unthinkable, the
정확합니다.
unpredictable
다
here
못했어요.
and have a huge
한
upset over last
명이
year's
잘못하고 막 한 명이 잘하고 막 이런 게 아닙니다. 그냥 다 못했어. 사인 다이브 하는데 바텀에서 트렌드를 죽는 걸 그냥 전체적으로 1렙부터 W를 못 맞추는 레이나 그냥 W 아예 안 쓰는 근데 뭔가 좀 1렙에 좀 스킬 맞췄으면은 푸시를 선푸시 잡을 수 있고 전체적으로 뭔가 다 많이 꼬였죠. 그리고 뭔가 좋은 플레이를 했는데 바로 용으로 안 돌고 한 번 더 보려고 하다가 징크스 바로 트리플킬 먹고 밀려나고 용 뺏기고 막 이러 봉불주 강타가 있는데 막 정글이랑 서폿이랑 같이 스마를 쓰면 우리가 봐왔던 그 T1의 봉불주 플레이가 안 나왔다고. 봉불주 플레이 우리 봉불주 강타 플레이 되게 잘하는 팀이거든요. 아쉬운 부분이다. yeah, it's at time. One sec. 감사합니다. 땡큐베리 감사. 아, 뭐야? 아니 잠시만요. 잠시만요. Wait. What is going on? Wait. Mr. Waldrum, there's 3,000 really appreciate 감사합니다. Mr. Waldrum, 3,000 슈퍼챗. That stream is broken for me now. What happened? Relax, it's T1. Yeah, we're used to this, guys. We're used to this. Copium and a copium. I don't know, I'm hyperventilating again. It's not good, guys. T1 fan experience. POV, you're a T1 fan. Twitch is dead? Fucking rats? Is it actually dead? Heavy breathe? What do you mean breathe? We're about to get locked up by Koi! We're about to get locked up by you! Also, I'm like literally shrieking into my mic. I am so sorry to your ears, guys. 아니 근데 진짜 이렇게 목소리가 커질 수밖에 없다니까. 이게 제가 또 T1 팬을 심려한 사람이라서 굉장히 열정이.
Are you going to be a GENG fan? Well, don't worry, because GENG fans can actually get their jerseys that are available at the STC Arena. T1 also have a bunch of selections that are available here, like pins, stickers, utensils, and many, many more. There's also a custom mouse pad if you'd like to get some new gaming gear. So come to the STC Arena if you're looking for some fun.
merch를 먹던 T1의 맛이다? 아니 여러분 기억하셔야 되게 MSI에서 우리 CF4한테 당할 뻔했다니까요 우리가. 여러분 우리는 결승을 가고 젠지와 막 3대2를 하면서 막 알잖아 우리 T1 그런 팀이지만 동시에 CF4 같은 하위 리그 팀한테도 당할 수 있는 질 뻔한 그런 서커스 팀이기 때문에 하지만 그렇게 생각해도 1대1은 좀 아닌 것 같기도 하고 2대0이었으면 얼마나 좋아. 하위 리그? 마이너 리그 하위 리그는 아니고 마이너 리그 메이저 리그 마이너 리그 이런 서커스는 원하지 않았다고? 젠지 Chobi FlyQuest and GENG coming in through afterwards, I think. 감사합니다. Thank you very 감사.
And the passion.
아니 2,000원 감사합니다. 아마 T1은 제일 못하는 조합으로 시도해본 것 같다. 방금 조합이 문제가 아닌 것 같은데 근데 조합은 괜찮았다고 생각합니다 저는. 상대 조합도 좋긴 했는데 그만큼 우리 조합도 할 얘기가 많은 조합이었는데 조금 인게임 플레이가 조금 아쉬운 부분들이 계속 나오면서 뭔가 어지러지러한 상황이 나왔다. 괜찮아. 3세트 이기면 됩니다. 털어버려 그냥.
all the way back to the draft, man, because we saw the Gwen, and you're like, oh no, I don't know about the Gwen. I don't know about these bans. They're banning Yone. But instead,
번 지면은 T1 탈락.
I mean, I was a little bit
여기에서
worried in the
지면은
draft in that early section.
탈락입니다.
When I saw the Jinx, that I think for me gave me a
No
lot of
losers
comfort.
bracket.
It is
If you
something
lose, you're
Super
out.
has been so successful on regionally, and I remember there was an analyst next to me that I think said T1 was gonna 2-0 this. I don't know who said that, but that guy doesn't know what it's talking about.
There's only one. Yeah, Medios, that was weird.
Technically on the same couch. Yeah, I don't know. T1 kind of dropped the ball on this one, right? Like, hard to call it disrespect. I do think that they were playing a little bit fast and loose early, but I don't know. They just kind of got outplayed. I think their issue was they kept on diving in towards the Jinx and really trying to shut it down early, but instead the opposite was happening, and they were feeding the Jinx, and then eventually the team fights didn't go their way.
It definitely felt like they had that mindset of we need to dive Jinx, which is good, but, you know, I think you got to think it through a little bit. If you just full-on dive into Jinx and you get counter-engaged on by, like, a Gwen, which kept happening, you get peeled by Alistar, Sinjao, and Galio.
It's just hard, though.
Work out. And, yeah,
I mean, but, like, T1's comp, what are you supposed to do? Your range is so short. Like, Trundle, Ryze,
turning point for me was when
Kai'Sa, Rell, all of their range is really short.
Jinx and Alistar.
이게 문제가 T1이 만약에 이 분석가분들이 얘기를 하는 거는 하드 이니시를 해서 카운터 인게이지 당해서 징크스한테 너무 급하게 들어가잖아. 근데 결국은 팔이 너무 짧아서 징크스한테 사거리가 안 닿는다니까. 그러니까 애초에 한 달을 하려면은 저렇게 계속 막 징크스 무는 플레이 아니면은 답 없어. 그러니까 그웬 신짜오한테 그 다음에 썰리긴 했지만 그렇다고 그웬 신짜오한테 알짱거리면은 징크스한테 다 썰리고 징크스 프리딜강 나고 초반에 징크스가 너무 잘 큰 게 문제지 않나. 징크스 템이 너무 잘 나왔어 초반부터.
Yeah, this is what Medios was talking about. Like, just so commendable to
자이아라칸?
know that you are strong.
Time to bring out the bar, though. 안 되겠다. 캐리아 바드 출격.
Both solo laners were
It's
struggling
okay.
getting solo kill in their
Emergency situation. Bring out the bar, though.
Boy, he did do that.
Definitely
Easy
against one of the best spot lanes in all of League of Legends, multiple championships, but however, just maybe over-calculating a little bit there. Let's take a look at our second highlight here. The Otacon steal where it's speeding ahead because it was just fight after fight after fight, but this was a big one.
This one was super strange to me because this is kind of the T1, you know, where you just rush an objective in the other team's face and they come, and somehow it usually works out for T1, but not this time. And it felt like they had no intention of fighting whatsoever. They were already running. It seemed like they weren't even trying to kill the Otacon. It almost looked like they were just 5-man leashing it for MKOI. They're like, hey, we're one game up. You guys can have this one. And I think Otacon's such a strong objective. To me, it almost feels better than getting Baron. It just, to me, feels like you're going to win if you get Otacon, because not only do you get to execute, you know, AoE on kills, but it buffs all your petals, gives you all the petals in the map, and then you're the only team that continues to get them. So by the end of the game, you know, you mouse over how many stats you're getting like half an item worth of
프레스는 너무 박제라서 근데 진짜.
So I think it's just such an insanely strong buff that once MKOI got that, it kind of felt like they were going to run away with it.
Yeah, and put that on top of the Jinx, who wants to be in Reset City. Very, very helpful to get the slow from the AoE. Next up, around the Drake is our next fight.
Go back to your future?
Just constant
미래에서 오셨으면은 다들 나오는지 혹시.
This is crazy.
밤새 또
등장. I mean, you could see that once again they only had one direction.
Guma Wenzen and Jinx is actually not too bad, because at that point Jinx was about to just get a quadra kill there.
As the casters were talking about, there were so many tools to try to peel for it, and at this point, like,
아니, 여기에서도 뭔가 좀만 다 잘했으면은 좋았을 것 같은데.
Yeah, you know, you're doing a decent job.
근데 어차피 그거한테 쏠렸겠다.
Peeling through, but now the other members are fed. Now the Gwen's fed. Now the Sinjao is doing a lot of work in an extended team fight. Even the Galio, so. Yeah, it was pretty
그럼 3, 4위전은 프레스 어떡하지? 이미 졌으니까.
Which I don't think you're going to win most of the time.
그러네.
But he ended up flashing up instead of over the wall to regroup with his team. And it kind of looked like if he was able to regroup with his team, they could have won it. But, you know, I guess it can be hard to be aware in those situations. And little mistake for him there.
3세트 제리.
Finally, Finn's been a little bit too
설마.
quiet here, so you can
장난하지 마세요. 대리는 진짜 근데 지금 나오기에는 좀 빡세긴 해 제리가.
Koi here, carrier looks to find the engage on flashing on the carrier, but Supa
Oh,
is in the middle
man.
of 5 members. But he has all his boys there to defend him, and he finds
궁 연계가 바로 안 됐어. Like carriers going in, and then Ambessa showed up, and then Ambessa ulted in. 그러니까 이게 한 번에 그냥 Ambessa 궁이랑 같이 딱 아까처럼 징크스한테 들어갔으면 어떻게 됐나? 그래도 다 썰렸을 것 같죠, 신짜오 고엔한테. I think also owner just didn't have his game. Like owner's panty was popping off, but this game, oh man, he was having a hard time, I think.
And then it was usually Mirwin who was second in command as a DPS and kind of finished them, got them over that line in the end of the fight.
It's okay, I think next game maybe we can try to pick something else. 이렇게 되니까 또 이제 댐픽에서 아 그냥 신짜오를 우리가 가져왔어. 아니 안베스 말고 신짜오를 가져왔다면? Like, do we really have to like R2 Ambessa during Trump Select? Like, I know it's hindsight 2025, but maybe we should have just picked Xin Shao. Like the Rise pick is okay. Rise is a great champion, especially with all the mid laning champions.
If you ever let the snowball go the other direction, you just don't really have an answer. You're just getting
like Rise, Xin Shao, and then we third pick one.
You just kind of die. So I do think that moving over to the blue side, they should be able to have a little bit more help. I'm assuming. Oh, actually, there it is. There chooses blue. Does T1 not a big surprise? And I think they should be able to close this one
그래,
out.
blue T1은 다르다. Blue side T1, it's over, guys. 다음 또 요인거 really broken champion. What are we first pick? Lucian? 뭔가 T1이면은 또 루시안 선픽 같은 것도 나올 수 있다고 생각합니다. 지금 원딜 챔피언이 계속 밴되는 추세라서.
Well, honestly,
I think we can actually just first pick something like Lucian as well. We're gonna prioritize Annie. Annie's up as well.
Most of the power picks that you really look for
A lot of questions.
out. So for me, having a
Baker.
strong mid-lane matchup
I mean,
with
his
Jojo
Rise
and
play wasn't
allowing
actually
him
that
to play
bad.
aggressive,
He played
I think
pretty
is
good,
gonna allow
he did have that one mistake mid lane
MKOI to
where he
walk
didn't go
into the
home.
mid-game with a lead, and I think
Koi
he
took
can
up
use that
game,
to
yeah.
snowball, because I think
Literally,
he can
whoever
pick
wins
that
next
side,
game
let
is
him
going
play
through.
whatever he
Whoever
wants to play,
loses
'cause
game 3
that's on him. Don't
is
think
going to
about
be
that, let him think
eliminated.
about that. Just make sure that DAYYYYY and Jojo can work in tandem and find those good skirmishes to really accelerate the game forward.
Yeah, and remember, it started with the solo kill by Doran on Merwin. Things didn't look good.
Koi
He was able to scale.
Wait, why does Koi have a Genji hat?
Against Faker in
아니
the
젠지
pit
모자
later
귀엽긴
on.
한데
Midas,
코이
where do you want to see this draft
팬이시면서
go, for the side of T1 to
설마
pull
유니폼
them off?
딱
'Cause
이렇게
remember,
벗었는데 안에
if
젠지
they
유니폼도
lose,
입고 있는
they're
거
out of
아니야?
the tournament.
그럴 수
Thanks for
있죠.
coming, and we'll see you later.
Yeah, well, for
Like that hat
T1,
is actually kind
I
of
think
cute.
that, you know, from talking to all the LCK casters back in the
Okay.
green room, they're not a huge fan of Kai'Sa.
Backup plan?
Which
Yeah,
is
true.
surprising because I like Kai'Sa, but it didn't go very well for T1 in that game. It does seem like Guma does better on his comfort picks, maybe a better scaling pick. I would expect Jin. I think Jin usually goes really well for them.
K-pop 데몬 헌터즈 그 팬덤들.
I think if they play like that, it could be pretty good. You know, put Doran on something stable, a tank, because there's going to be no Trundle this game, so you could blind pick Sion, you could go for Ornn, something like
Trumpets
that.
are banned?
So I think
Wait,
if T1
actually?
draft's kind of standard. Put
Maybe
Baker
it's
on a
too
control
loud.
Mage, then they should be pretty good to go.
Brenda, we
Maybe it's too loud.
lots
Like
of hours of this
the
iteration
pros probably
of
could hear the
T1.
trumpets too.
I feel like, what do you want to see from them
트럼펫은
here
근데
in this
너무
final game?
그 소리가 너무 커서
I mean, I think we need to say a
프로들이
lot of the
집중 안 될
points
것
in
같은데.
terms of the champions, you know, definitely want a little bit more comfort for Guma. I mean, he's been great. Like, he was great over at MSI. I think some of the, you know,
일 보고
criticism
왔는데
he got
1대1
for some of the champions, like,
괜찮습니다.
that's just fine. I don't really blame
우리는
this
뭐
game on him
주소
specifically.
모아서
Yes,
응원할
as a
수밖에
group,
없잖아.
we don't necessarily like the
괜찮습니다요.
Kai'Sa in general.
전판은
You could
뭔가
look at
질겜이긴
Wadid,
했어.
he's not a big fan as well over at the LCK. I just, honestly, I think
Just
from
need
the
to
blue
lock
side,
in
they
for
should be
game
fine.
3,
You
I
were
think.
talking about the Jin. Just calm it down. Yes, the best of 3 is a little bit scary, but it's T1 in a series, and I think they're going to have the composure to close it out.
All right, Medios, we've heard from Finn. We've heard from Valdez earlier in the pre-show. What do you got for
Like
us?
EWC staff all praying right now. They all
about 30 seconds before we go to stage.
they're all like, okay, if T1 loses here,
Really cool.
viewership.
One, I think I would be cheering for them, but at the same time, this is
It's
T1 we're
okay.
talking about. I
But
don't
yeah.
really expect them to lose this, and they're just a team that kind of has fun. You know, they don't win
T1
clean
need to
series.
lock in, I think.
they were playing a little loose last game, but
viewership은
when, you know, the
충분하니까.
backs up against the wall, you can expect them to play well. And
서커스 멈춰.
All right, well, victories require heroes. In game number 1, it was Owner on the Pantheon who looked good. Here in game 2, while things looked
maybe like a Nocturne Orianna, Rakan. What do we see? Annie Wukong, Rakan. Annie Wukong, Rakan, 뭐 녹턴 오리아나 라칸 뭐 이런 거 나오지 않을까. 근데 오리아나가 또 너프래. 밴이 될 예정이거든. I think Orianna's gonna be perma banned into Faker.
League of Legends at the Esports World Cup. The tension
Here it
is
is.
so high
Game 3.
between the audience. But if you're supporting the Kings of Korea, let me hear you!
Kings of Korea.
Yeah, that's nice, Fancy. Fancy, that's nice. But I'm here with Movistar Koi fans right now.
The drums.
Let me just check. If you think MKOI are going to secure this quarterfinal win, make some noise!
작년도 2대1을 많이 했다, T1. 아니 근데 뭐 작년까지 볼 필요는 없이 무시해서도 여러분 서커스 보셨잖아요. 괜찮아. 패자 부활전이 없어서 좀 불안하긴 해. 근데 3세트는 서커스 말고 진짜 Okay, I want to total stomp like game 1 for game 3, please, D1.
Whatever, man.
Walk in.
Anyway, one more time. MKOI. 3,
녹턴 오리, 녹턴 오리아나. 애니 오고. 아니면 빅토르 오른 이런 것도 괜찮긴 해 근데. 빅토르 오른처럼 그냥 무난하게 초반에 조금 왔다 갔다 해도 결국은 우리가 이기는 그림. 그것도 나쁘지 않죠. Carry Elise? I don't know. Elise support is very risky nowadays. Elise support은 근데 좀 빡세긴 해서 잘못하면은 진짜 막 난리 납니다. 리스크가 좀 많이 큰데? Carry on! It's okay. Game 3 we win, it's okay. Happens. Game 2 was a content game, guys. Content game out of the way, we win.
Whereas the MKOI draft was just robust. It had a clear identity, it knew exactly what it wanted to do. Peel for Supa and Merwin clean up.
Jojo is smiling and laughing like
damage in that Gwen. If she can kill the Rise, that's all you need. And so, as we move into this third game, draft is going to be very important.
T1
will be back on blue side,
again.
as you mentioned, with side selection here. And the Jin that we heard from Meteos earlier that he was mentioning, putting Doran on a
Game
tank.
3 jumps on
These plans make a lot of sense. Now, he mentioned putting Faker on a control mage. I think that's what Faker would like, but there aren't that many left, right? There just aren't that many that are meta right now. The Rise is gone. The Orianna is obviously going to be banned. The Annie is also banned. I think MKOI's approach to this red side ban, so the bans, I should say, look really good so far.
Yeah, the Wukong also
우리
going to be taken away
애니까지
this time
가져왔어.
from T1. I thought
They banned
that maybe
Annie and
Oda might be
Orianna, they're
looking for
target
that,
banning.
but instead going to be
They are
banning away
target banning Mr.
themselves.
Faker.
What is this going to be? As a bit, and the
녹턴까지
Nocturne,
배내버렸다.
Nocturne and Wukong,
Yo,
they
thanks for
do
the
things
4,000!
that
Really
the
appreciate
other
the save
ones to
4,000
play.
COP.
At this
Pedro,
point in time, we
welcome.
know
Vamos
that
T1,
over in Europe, they do
vamos.
like a lot of other junglers. The
but
Maokai being a bit
Varus!
is left up.
Yeah, this
They
is
forgot.
not on the
They forgot.
you know, fearless picks for T1.
바루스를
They
줘?
don't want to play for the rest of the
Skin Dream?
tournament. This is one of Guma's best. One
Skin
of his most famous,
owner.
not just for his
Best
objectives,
Varus
he
in the
also
world,
offers
Guma
consistent
Yushi? Is that what it
damage,
is?
especially on the lethality variant
Debatable, but
of this
definitely one of
pick.
the
It's
best for sure.
highest,
100%. Best in my opinion.
contested 80 carries.
You could have a
I mean,
different
I would say,
opinion.
frankly, it is the hottest
One of his best
contested 80
champions for
carry, at this tournament thus far, and he gets his hands on it here in Game 3. DAYYYYY and Jojo Pan gonna get though this Jarvan Ahri set up here, which is strong into the Varus. They had this prepared.
Yep.
Ahri 자르면 많이 무섭거든.
They were like, we have an answer.
It's gonna be hard for Varus to survive. I don't know if we should pick.
And so that's going to be their response here. Now,
What are we
where
picking,
does
Mitch?
Faker go into this Ahri is the real big question for me. No Orianna,
No Lee Sin?
Annie.
Victor?
Victor's still up. It's been a comfort pick for Faker like the Azir all year long.
Skarner.
Tons of consistent damage. And it looks like that's the path he's going to take here.
Yep, an understandable one. I
think we're going to see Orion as well.
T1 have been first picking Victor all year long, right?
and
So very
Rakan
happy to,
gonna
lock that one away.
engage,
Don't
hard
necessarily
engage.
feel fantastic about it.
Stationary
Into the
champion.
Ahri, who certainly does have a lot more early and mid game
바르스
power.
빅토리가 대시가 없어서 근데
especially
상대가 이제 막
single
들어.
target lockdown
파드 배!
Jojo and Elio can do in the early to mid game. This is a very stable draft so far.
Banning out the board.
And the Rakan being
바드가 딱 나와가지고 구울을 빵 물론 살리고 관문으로 도망가고
Game
막.
2 was pretty weak. They still respect
까비.
the fact that he's an amazing Bard player, right? His Renata is very strong, and these are very oppressive lanes to play into for Supa and Alvaro.
레나타 밴드 되게 좋은 게 캐리어 선수의 레나타 궁 한 번 잘 사용하면 상대가 들어올 때 다 썰려요. 그 궁 맞아가지고. I think MF Rakan is very scary. I don't even pick support there. Tom Kench makes sense. I was thinking like Tom Kench. 그 Tom Kench가 먹어주면은 지금 빅토르 바르스 지킬 수 있거든요. Maybe like an Orin. Orin or Sion.
Makes a lot of sense. And it's
Jack.
Carrier as well.
Okay,
so
some
I'm
damage
thinking
coming
that
from
Tom
top
Kench is
side,
also a
okay.
lane dominance pick at the same time. This guy just kind of
그래 오른까지는 너무 딜부족일 것 같으니까 잭스 픽 나쁘지
I
않습니다.
loved his Cassante back in the LEC, and he is going to lock it away here.
뭔가 오른이 좀 더
into the
중후반
Jax from
한타가
Doran.
든든하긴
This is
하지만.
looking like a way more T1
I don't
composition
know, guys.
on the blue side this time
This
around
is like
in
cool
game
tone,
number 3,
warm
but I
tone.
think MKOI no slouches
챔프
in what they've got for
일러스트
themselves.
색깔이
And
여기는
if
살짝
the
쿨톤.
cataclysms are placed well,
Look at
all these
Jax
bullet times
and
could be
Skarner, Victor,
absolutely
Varus, and Tom
terrifying.
Kench.
And you put Alvaro
Kinda cool
into
tone
that
champions,
mix as well,
right?
being able to get these quicknesses in so that he can charm them all up into a small area, so that these bullets can really get the
뱀픽
work done.
어때요?
Could be really, really big for MKOI.
And I also
탐
think
켄치
that
픽이
given JoJo's
핵심이라고
performances,
생각하는데
across obviously in
이게
order to win these
앞더블
games,
절대
set
안
up for
되고
that
그
misfortune,
MSI에서
as you said, for Supa,
MSI에서
gonna be a
앞더블
pretty
탐 켄치가
exciting
있었거든.
conclusion to
그
this
장면이
series. We had an
있었어가지고
obvious,
얘기하는
very
겁니다.
clear favorite in T1, but that second game really makes you second guess whether that's necessarily true
I
coming
think
into game 2.
I talked about Faker
100%
Victor.
agree. Just shows that the
Honestly,
first
I think
seed
this
from
is a
the
very
LEC
comfort
are
pick
no
for
slouches
Juan.
here at the EWC.
Faker
And they
Victors
could be
and put a
joining
tank on
G2. Like,
Lunar, Sejuani, Skarner,
it's
things like that.
absolutely insane that we could see two semifinals
스카너
with
말고
European
솔직히 세주도
representatives
괜찮다고
and
생각했는데
only
세주
one
잭스
from the
굉장히
LCK is
강력하거든요.
even possible after that. Because GENG going to be facing off against FlyQuest
역시
immediately
자르반이니까
after this
오히려
best
스카너?
of 3. And if Fly manages to take them down, that is insanity. We saw
자르반 들어오는 거 그냥 땡겨.
Arnold
딱 잡아가지고
GENG tweeting out
쭉.
saying, "Oh man, the West is not going to like us after this. They have to go through both FlyQuest and G2." But what if Fly just takes them down first
나
off?
봐, Varus
Yeah,
is such a
it'd be
comfort
absolutely
pick for
crazy.
T1.
But still, here we
Come
are
on, Yushi.
onto the rift for game
T1
3,
fighting!
the decider between our title defenders in T1.
He's using T1
and the
Faker
first seed
skin.
from the LEC,
Holy
it's
Legends.
Movistar Koi.
Oh.
As the keys are looming over, one of them going to be destroyed after this game.
명예의 전당 아리.
Just
어허이.
one of these teams will remain. Gumo with the Comet showcasing it front and center here. Obviously the lethality variant in a draft like this, even with the Cassante and the Jarvan on the other side.
Third
Yeah, you just
is
want to have the additional poke, and it sets up
Range,
for the Victor to
unflinching,
clean up later on in
bone
the
plating
game, so
from
incredibly
Faker,
well.
unflinching as
Massive
well.
gold plate here.
That is huge.
Cosmic Insight on 4 champions on enemy
Little bit
team
of a shame for
and
Moen
4
that he
champions
has to
on
be fighting
T1
back from such a massive deficit here in this early game.
Can
but
Doran double it?
just see he's been very patient, as we can see. There it is. And yep, another one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, doubling your advantage.
Nobody's ever gotten a triple before. Not in a pro game.
Look at how patient he is, man.
He got him!
Oh goodness. 3 goals?
What?
Okay, well, I mean, Elyoya does manage to spot out a
Plus
wall,
3
so
goals.
he had 5
Huh?
goals. But I do really like the fishing. It was very peaceful, and I like that part of it.
All right, well, early game here.
골드 앞선다. 플러스
definitely
3
feels like
골드.
it's
이미
going
이겼죠?
to be incredibly close, right?
No
Like we
way.
don't have lanes that auto win.
Plus 4.
You mentioned Carrier being a lane bully on this Tom Kench.
It's
He
fishing
absolutely
it,
has
guys.
been in the past. Another matchup like this, especially at level 1, you can put the threat
근데
on
저것
here
때문에
because
만약에
Puma
템이
just does
나온다면?
so much damage at level 1. His Comet damage stacks up here as well. And Carrier
쌈이랑 그 동전
with the
던지기
great health could just
생각나네.
look for
쌈이랑
aggressive
동전
trades as much
던져가지고
as he
그거 받을
wants
수
in this early
있습니다.
game.
진짜로.
This matchup here is so much more skill-based, right? You want to look for your electrocute procs non-stop
살짝
as
이스터
Ariel,
에그
trying to
느낌이긴
avoid
한데.
those rays here from the
Woody is
Victor.
coming through for a Faker.
Trade as best
The
as you
bunch.
can. Level
Angry
2
Faker
here for
unlocked.
T1, bottom lane.
Yep. A big deal as well for both of these champions. They love hitting that level 2. as Jojo taking a fair bit from this death ray as LYYYY in the area.
They do know, T1 knows LYYYY is batting bowling, Skarner is batting ball as well.
They did have that ward on the Raptors, so knowing the pathing here of the Jarvan important because Jarvan's certainly one of these champions that can gank extraordinarily early.
아 요즘은 진짜 바루스가 다 방관을 가는 추세입니다. 다 반반 가서 멀리서 Q 포킹 하고 탄타 시작하면 좋거든.
And strong push in mid and bottom lane. Like T1 just have outskilled all three of these lane matchups to an extent.
Yeah, all the
Varus
recently has all just been going lethality. You don't really see on hit Varus often.
Will be a little bit on the back foot. Will freeze this wave
평타
nicely.
바루스를 안 하네.
Definitely something Faker will always have at the back of his mind.
Okay, heal coming through from Carrier
that he has in the bottom
for the
side
trade.
river.
Yeah. Bit of a tempo heal is what it kind of felt like there.
Uh-oh, Jojo.
You're in a lot of trouble. The Orbit is going to be traded here as Faker also
Jojo!
some damage from that turret.
The 1v1 from last game too. 전판 라이즈 갈리오 1대1 생각나게 하면 이러면은 근데 미드 웨이브 프리징 되고 집 가는 거라서 Middle actually has a pretty good wave and both teams are gonna be tipping. Not too bad.
Should be fine either way. That was a
Faker
very tense
stopped
moment
his
there.
reset.
Faker
What?
looking for the raid.
Faker is not recalling.
Jojo Pyun there, but he responds well
뭐야?
with his own flash.
페이커 선수 집 안 갔는데요? 방금 집 끊었어. 이 레드 사이드 핑이 하나 찍혔거든. Oh wow! Oh no! He's getting Jojo's getting baited. Jojo's getting baited. Jojo's baited. No flash. He got baited by Faker, stopping his recall by the way. 이게 딸피가 최고예요. 그 CC라서 이게 뭐야 이거 빅토르 집 안 가네? 뭐지? 하면서 아니 몸이 앞으로 쏠렸죠 아리가. 와 세체 믿기. 이거까지 다 그냥 계산의 영역인가? Oh wow, the wins actually got out too.
Yeah, waits really long time for the flash there. Doesn't try to flash the flag drag, but
disgusting play from Faker though. Disgusting play. He stopped his recall. I was like, I was watching the map. He stopped his recall like twice. And I think Jojo pinged. I was like, he pinged missing. He's like, what is this Faker doing? No HP, no mana. What is he doing?
And
the TP backs and then tries to like pressure.
You know, the pressure absorbed there.
No flashes for each side.
He stopped his back and
really good gang from Owner as well. Very good gang.
So famous for making calls like this in the comms, like, hey, I'm gonna stop my back. I think he's gonna continue to chase. You can path over to me. And if he looks for the kill there off the TP, since I have to lay back to get something out of this, is Guma doesn't have Carrier with him right now, but I think he will be totally fine as Carrier rotates over.
Yeah, gonna get here now as the Gleaming Quill from Albro is going to be able to get the heal. And T1 continuing to put on the pressure. You were talking about lane dominance. That is all continuing here.
Oh, damage from Varus is kind of painful. Oh, Faker is on flash, so LYYYY might. The flash flag and drag. Oh, I don't know if he can live. Oh, wait! He just walked out! How is Faker alive? How is Faker alive? How is he alive?
Oh my god. It's just once again so close, but not enough. Faker just walks it off.
Owner, you are crazy.
And he needed all of that help. Sometimes the Ruby Crystals feel fantastic because the Arcane Storm
I thought he was dust for sure because he didn't have flash there.
Level 6 claimed by Faker.
Just a little bit of damage missing, I think.
Bowen continuing to dab, but
he just walked through.
He's going to be going down just yet. No flash available, but still, he'll just able to get that back.
Skarner's gonna reset. Dragon is off right now.
Yeah, Jojo
unkillable Demon King, unkillable Demon.
But he does play
Demon Faker. Look at this.
Look at this play here. Like Faker stopped his back moments before. And
이거 풀 콤보 다 맞았거든.
Jojo has all this tempo advantage, right?
Jojo auto attack and full combo like full damage. Even if he auto attack one more time, he's not gonna get the kill there. 방금은 모든 걸 다 맞췄습니다 상대가. 평타 저런 것도 아니고.
Like LYYYY played it badly. He just didn't expect that rotation over there. Faker having so much extra health. As this is in live, Slow comes in.
Throws the boulder down.
Jojo really does have ulti. I don't know if he wants. Oh, he is gonna use ulti and then get out. Carrier! Carrier!
And then just gets himself out. That was a bit interesting.
Mr. Carrier!
Huh? Because it's relatively low risk. Has to commit the flash for it, but can just get his way out.
아니 레드만 없었으면은 잡긴 했는데.
Is on Team MCoy and will be an escape there. But man, what a close exchange.
Really was. I'm trying to work out like what was exchanged. Like was it worth it? It looked really cool from Carrier.
I don't think it was
혓바닥 조이.
Threw a whole lot of buttons into the abyss.
No, I don't think
조이 궁이었어 방금. 플래시 DW.
But there's not a lot of damage between a Rakan and a Jarvan at this stage of the game against.
I mean, top lane just farming it out. Jax is just chilling. Nothing too crazy going on.
His Sheen is now being put together.
탑은 그냥 서로 그냥 키각이 안 나올 것
Some of
같은데.
these items that Sheen you
웬만하면.
mentioned, the first Dirk coming through here for GENG, so he's got some of those additional stats here for this upcoming grub fight. Faker with a later back here.
I mean,
but
just
will ultimately be able to,
absolute
with
clean
that
gameplay
push,
coming
be able
through
to
from
match any
Faker and
rotation
Owner.
over of JoJo
So
towards
far.
this potential grub fight.
And bot lane, Guma's farming up pretty well. Nothing too crazy going on there.
Champions we're going to see is a 4v4 here on the top side, but EWC looks uninterested completely here. Wants to look for a Cataclysm play here.
This
at level
could
6
be a kill.
onto Doran.
I think it is a kill.
No flash. To make his way out this time.
Yeah, this one is a little bit.
Decent amount of value there with the
Total.
counter strike, but not enough as EWC just throws down the
I mean, we get
Cataclysm,
void grips for
but
that.
manages to
Good
finish him
death.
off.
After that show bottom side, T1
Good
going
death.
to say, well, there's no jungler here. We have the numbers advantage, and we're going to take these grubs.
네, 상대는 용은 챙길 것 같아. 오늘 자르바는 용은 챙기고.
Some gold gets injected
저거를
into this jar,
안
but they take the Jax
당해주면
off
좋긴
of the map, which is
하지만
pretty significant.
괜찮아.
But T1
사소해.
gonna always have that extra side lane
gonna be
threat with
alive
the Jax
and
now
TP,
on
so I
3
guess we'll
grubs. Yes, he's down on gold now, but
He
his
loses
side lane
away for
pressure
that.
is going to be real later on.
Certainly will be. The Dragon still going here. As you can see, EWC getting the start on it a little while back. You can see picture in picture, very, very close to going down, and it doesn't look like T1 is going to be able to stop it. So there it is.
This
the first
Victor's
ocean going to be taken here. Next
farming
Dragon
it.
going to be that Hex Tech. See what the soul is going to be. Knock up on the Faker. Good charm there from
I think
JoJo as
going
well.
cold on boots this game.
Not a whole lot more going
Really
to
smart from Faker.
eventuate.
He has to
Gravity
flash
field not
H
quite
engage, I
stunning
think,
anyone.
right?
Yeah, I just want to grab a
Into
split right
Jarvan?
here, and they will do so. You know, it's
Cooldown
pretty
boots
scary.
really important.
It ends up being fairly even. You know, the kill goes over to EWC, right? They are able to push Doran out of the side lane. They get the Dragon in trade for the grubs since it's a late first Dragon here. But I kind of
영호
favor
진짜
because of
잘하세요.
this Jax.
감사합니다.
T1's position here is JoJo getting the charm.
Yeah, really nice charm there as the Spirit Rush. Still a couple of charges.
JoJo's
As
looking.
Faker wanting to be
I
able to
don't know.
get that shield back down to 100 now as JoJo goes back in. The Arcane Storm doesn't work, and there it is, a shutdown from JoJo. Solo kill onto Faker.
The flash was really well timed there from JoJo. Gets that final auto, gets the reset, his health back, and we'll just kite the minions back to the turret. And finally, this time he got Faker for real. Takes him out here in the solo. The charm so well placed, weaved in there onto Faker. He plays it so respectfully there, and it will just teleport back to lane. So big win for
This
him.
is why I
Has
kind
now
of wanted
shored up
the
some of that
Merchants,
lane
because if
deficit
he had
down to just
Merchants, he would
100
not have
gold.
died.
So
He
go
could
back to
have
play
stand
itself.
there and
Look at
tank
this
everything.
goes
You
for
would have
point
died
blank
there.
range here through the minions, gets
아니
on top
조조
of
편 선수
Faker.
오늘
I think Faker's feeling
미쳤는데?
confident with
Look at
those
JoJo,
minions
he's kind of
there.
crazy
Doesn't
today.
have the flash, of course. Gets
mean-
the return Q there. That's huge. That's the damage he needs. Gets in with the Foxfire.
플래시.
Flashes out.
교환이었는데 이걸
gets
또
the
플래시로
heal.
살아가네.
Getting the essence back as well, making sure that it wasn't even close. Millen, he's Cassante. We've seen some Cassantes be
Oh,
pretty
there we
powerful.
go!
Comet
Kill for
wasn't there
GENG.
last time.
Beat a
That's
war
gonna
first
be what
secured.
finishes
Nice.
him off. And T1
아니
straight
바르스
back on the
딜이 근데
horse
왜 이렇게
as
아파?
they're looking to,
Burst, like I think that was a
take
double
down
Q
this
there.
outer
It's
turret on
actually
the top
really
side of the
painful.
map.
And Guma gets a
That
lot
is
of
a lot
money
of
here
gold.
from this
That
play,
is a lot
and
of
the
gold
leads
for
that
bot
have
lane.
been generated across these lanes, even with the death on Doran,
괜찮아.
even with that kill picked up by JoJo, are still there. You know, T1 still with a
Okay.
significant early game lead, as we're going to see
Mr.
the
Faker
channel
just
here
walks out,
pushing
it's fine.
Faker out.
Yeah, very
It's
little
not
knock.
enough.
But the Rod of Ages is coming along pretty well here for Faker, so he's going to be relatively takey. As there is the suppression, Super finds himself in a very
Oh,
uncomfortable
good try,
position.
오늘.
Whenever it
Good
comes
try.
back, and
까베요?
is going to be able to convince them to leave him alone.
리액션 할 때
Flash
파는
has to
다는 거
use
진짜
20
힘들어요.
seconds to use.
Yeah,
또
the summoner's down
파는
there. Owner doesn't have to commit his flash for the play. Not entirely
Punchy,
sure I was
punchy.
able to get on top of Super like that. Just a nice flank angle, I suppose.
It might be like the Knight situation from yesterday,
Yeah.
where we'll just never know.
I don't know if
Cleanse
this
plus
one's gonna have
flash
the
for
same sort of
Skarner
high
Oath, they
implications
worth.
as that one
Yup.
yesterday, but it's still pretty big.
This
and
game
will
is
affect
looking
Super's
quite
ability
good
to team
despite
fight,
Faker getting the
you know,
shutdown
on this
over
next
to
Dragon,
JoJo.
because he's not going to have those, or at least not going to have his flash. That key summoner, that's so important for a champion like MF to survive through, especially when he's already so far behind into this lethality Varus that already has that big first Ghost Blade. Is going to have his Muramana relatively quickly.
우리가
with the
필요가
lead he has
전혀
in this
없는데,
one as
그러니까.
well.
또
So Yeah, there's been some really great plays here for MKOI. We have to give respect to how well JoJo's played the lane. The attempt from Elyoya that failed, right, to kill Faker was just an outplay by T1. It wasn't even like Elyoya botched it, but T1 have been
이건
better.
T1 전체적으로도 마찬가지라서 전판 보셨잖아요 이거.
2,000 gold is a lot at 12.5
다들 피곤해서 그래. 코인은 그래도 결승까지 간 건 아니라서 우리처럼 끝나고 바로 비행기 타고 사우디 간 건 아니죠. 고를 수 있지, 고를 수 있지. LTA 북미 쪽에서 이미 얘기하더라고 인터뷰에서 이게 아예 20시간 동안 비행기 타고 가서 경기를 하는 거라. Faker's just gonna have to walk out, but I think he's sad. He's so sad. He's just gonna ult the wave because at this point he's already dead already. 그러니까 이미 죽어서 웨이브에 궁을 써서 웨이브라도 클리어하고 먹는 거죠. Okay, Mr. Faker needs to stop dying, but guy. It's making me worried a little bit. I think phase rushing might have been able to run out, but he has Aerie, so 이게 그 뭐지? 그 난입을 지면은 방금 상황에서 크산테한테 절대 거리를 안 줄 수 있는데 콩콩이를 들었거든요, 빅토르가. 그래서 방금 크산테 붙는 거 한번 붙으면 도망을 못 가요. 왜 그러실까? 비오시 멈춰. 설마 비오시를 위해서. 근데 이거 진짜 이번 판은 괜찮은 것 같습니다. We are 2k gold ahead and nearly 2k gold ahead. 1.8k gold. Not too bad.
Oh dear, okay, Jojo not going to get crashed into here as Owner wants to find the angle. There's the impale, but the Spirit
초반에 2대2는 너무 좋았는데 집 가지 않는 판단이라 이런 거.
That could be a big deal. That could allow T1 to even out the Drake
괜찮습니다. It's okay. I mean, Faker does have equal CS to Ahri pretty much. 3 CS gap. Goal difference. Nothing too crazy going on. Look at Varus. Good motion. Huge lead coming through. 근데 미포나 자야 같은 챔프가 이게 바루스한테 진짜 아무것도 못하는 챔프들이기 때문에 MF and Zaya champions like that really can't do much into Varus. That's a problem. Varus just has a free lane phase into those champions. 조심. Punk is still there. Harry's getting vision.
Pretty good comp for Cloud for T1. It's decent for MKOI as well, but I feel like I really like it for T1, especially considering the Jax, the Skarner, the Tom Kench, who's also going to love that. So, Carrier, speaking of Tom Kench,
Carrier, what happened? Carrier?
He
lives!
He lives! Unfortunately, this didn't have the damage. Carrier ate all of it and said, what's next?
방금 W2 뭐 방금 뭘 본 거야 근데? Carrier like tried to W and then he flashed, so he cancelled his W. What happened? 왜 찝었어? 아 저거 그냥 가만히 걸어서 나가네요. He just like straight up tanked everything. No summoners. 딜이 부족이라고. 생각보다 이게 자르반이 들어올 때마다 뭔가 개피로 살아가는 모습. 두꺼운 철판 피부. 이게 탐켄치. 이것이 탐켄치. Faker is looking well. I think he's fine. He's just zoning out. He's zoning out Ahri. Ahri can't really go in. Okay, well played by Faker.
If the Rakan has ult, I think this is a different situation, but he just
그래,
simply does
이거거든요.
not. So he kind of
Unkillable Demon King is back. Okay. Unkillable Demon King is back. One victory, easy. So I think we're gonna be able to secure this. If you look at the location of Jarvan is bottom side. 이거는 그냥 주는 거 같은데, 코이가?
And they just get the drag or the herald, excuse me, for free.
Look at all the vision that Carrier has in the enemy jungle. 탑에 지금 와드를 캐리어 쓰고 다 박아놓은 상태라서 상대는 아예 안 보이거든요. 우리는 당연히 이제 옵저버니까 다 보이지만 컴컴한 상태. 그래서 그냥 주는 것 같고. I think this means that Jax is gonna be able to push on top as well. Rakan arrives now. Rakan has to get some vision control back in the jungle. Has to be careful though. They don't know where we are. We know that they're going home. But they don't know. They don't know.
Starting to hit that threshold.
Now they know.
Yeah. 3,000 is the lead here for T1, but there's a lot of other things as well that they have built up for themselves. Now Jojo possibly
Okay,
in trouble.
Carrier's doubling forward.
Doesn't land the abyssal dive,
okay, well.
but it's still a decent amount of damage.
Carrier
comes forward. This time Carrier gets a devour and then dies. That's the plan.
So we TP's bowling, W's on the tower.
Yeah, and Jojo is going to use his ult. So
okay, Mr. Carrier.
To get out of there now, as the siege onto this turret will likely be
Wait,
trades that.
What do you mean?
Turret.
We gotta lock in. We don't want to lose here.
I mean, Owner has Impale.
Yeah, but there are 3 people here.
Okay.
The bad guys gets the double suppress though, as
No
the
damage
Impale
though.
is going to be utilized.
아직 빅토르 딜이 안 나와요.
Making sure that MKOI get out of there. The boulders
라고 하는
connecting
순간
as well
바로
as the
그냥
death
빅토르.
ray. Not going to land the second time.
Okay, never mind. The laser coming through from Victor.
Impact this play.
Oh god. Well, Alvaro is
okay,
going to find Gumushi, but Gumushi
come on,
is just going to put him in the ground.
Come on.
Now the gravity well
No.
comes through yet again, and Gumushi is dead.
탐켄치가 먹어줘야 되는 탐켄치가 죽어 있었어.
And says you cannot
탐켄치
just
had to help, but
be
탐켄치 was
overextended
dead.
all day.
We need Carrier. You need to be a
Alright,
big bodyguard for
maybe
Guma, Yushi, and Faker. You can't W in like that. No. 나 저렇게 탐켄치가 앞으로 W를 가면 안 돼 진짜. 유리한 것 같으면서도 충분히 던질 수가 있기 때문에. I think Doran's just gonna have top tower though.
Like angry wasps after a disturbed
Those have to be
nest
careful.
to come over and clear T1 out. Doran is going to look for this inner turret.
근데 미니언이 없어가지고.
Let's see whether he gets a cute little Easter
선생님.
egg off as Super is waiting. He has to come through flashes as Jojo will be able to get over this wall, but he's going to connect. And that will mean that MKOI will be able to kill the Jack. So nicely played. Almost the great escape there from Doran, and does manage to get the inner turret, so it's not exactly
Rest in
all
peace, my
bad
guy.
news.
Yeah, no kill to the Ahri there. It ultimately ends up going over to the MF, goes over to Elyoya.
I mean, if T1 can grab bot power, is it really that bad? 바텀 타워도 밀렸는데 이러면 상대가 탑에 전력을 투자했었기 때문에.
I think this time they get it and they make it even more.
Well, that is
What is that?
devoured.
야, 그 선택가 궁 쓰는데 이거 탐켄치가 먹으니까 저렇게 되는구나. 오, nice damage coming through from Mr. Victor. Mr. Faker? Okay. Okay, if Guma has no flash, he has no chance. Super's gonna run them down. They have to watch out. 야, 다르반이 나는 들어와서 풀콤보 꽂을까 봐 진짜 무서웠는데 다행이다.
Cataclysm was like 3 seconds away. He didn't have it to get on top of Guma, and Guma just ghost blades out.
미포랑 자르반 궁이 없어서 정말 다행입니다. 방금 다 쓸리는 봤거든요. 탐켄치가 궁이 없고 바루스도 플래시 없는 상황이라. I mean, Doran is just 1v4ing right now. I don't really know what's going on. He doesn't have flash. He looks like that. Kind of throwing it at Baron, or I mean Dragon. Okay, Faker's just dodged it. Okay. Faker's gonna focus. I think Faker doesn't die though. He's slow. Thank you. 아니 근데 뭔가 빅토르가 생각보다 안 죽어서 상대도 당황하는 것 같은데. Like Faker just doesn't die and then he dies. Okay, well. I mean it's fine. Guma's just gonna get a triple kill. Triple kill for Guma Yushi.
Yeah, this is just starting to become too.
Okay, we're kind of throwing it and running it down, but somehow we're winning.
Dragon advantage goes to MKOI, but it's such a heavy
아니 뭐가? 잭스가 리스폰 한 다음에 갑자기 용에 1대4를 들어와서 아무도 안 하는데 like no one's here yet and Doran just jumps in 1v4 uses E and then dies. I mean Ahri and Jarvan ulted. 자르반이랑 아리가 궁을 쓰긴 했는데 and then Faker dodges the charm, but then if you watch here, Rakan focuses Faker. 그러니까 뭔가 딜이 부족해 계속 상대가. 빅토르 처리가 안 되는 모습이고요. 용은 먹었지만 결국 다 쓸리는 모습. 4강에서 AL이랑 그러니까 AL이랑 4강에서 붙고 이제 젠지 플라이커스에서 이기는 쪽이 이제 4강에 올라가.
Yep, T1 fans going ballistic in the arena as well. It is not.
I don't even know, like we're somehow adding gold, like 4k gold ahead, just because we have all the turrets.
Okay, Chronicle.
We have the map advantage despite the kill being super core. If you just look at the kills, there's like 9 kills for T1 and then we have 8 kills for Koi. But League of Legends is not about kills, right? And 롤은 킬 게임이 아닌 거지. 그러니까 킬은 완전 비슷하게 생겼지만 확실히 맵은 집에서 죽더라도 계속 반대편에서 우리가 이득을 보고 있기 때문에 아니면 타워를 먹고 죽고 막 이러니까.
Maybe he's the target who gets caught in the side lane. If he's the one who's punished before a big objective, like an Otacon, for example, if they can find those angles, there's a way back in. It's just finding them is so hard against a team that plays so respectfully like T1 and knows how to turn fights. Like, oh, you think you caught Faker, but everyone rotates in so quickly. It's not a global, but even Skarner's ability to get across the map so fast is so relevant in a game like this, especially with Cloud. So we're not there yet, and T1 don't have any Cloud Dragons, but I'm fishing for angles here as to how
Gumo has Edge of Night completed. Means like he basically has a little shield to help tank the charm from Ahri, to help tank the Recon W, things like that.
Say, hey, like you're out of position, we found it.
다음에 끝자락이 나와 있는 바루스라서 아타칸 이거 맞나요? 근데 오케이? 부 컴보 붐붐붐. Absolute cinema coming through. They can't even move. 플래시도 못 쓰고 죽었어. I mean, Recon did flash, but Jarvan couldn't move at all. CC 연계를 너무 잘하는데, T1?
Oh dear, this guy pretty good.
Oh, there it is! Carry is just flashing it! That is the most aggressive Tom Kench in a while. I haven't seen this kind of Tom Kench gameplay. Tom Kench 그냥 계속 아까부터 앞플래시 아니 누가 보면은 무슨 노틸러스 하는 것처럼 좋은데? 그만큼 유리해서 근데 I mean like Kuma is not even close to getting caught or die. 8 kills coming through. Oh, Mr. Kuma Yushi. Carrier?
No. I mean, look at Guma in this fight. Double suppress comes through. Charge up the Q. Double root coming through. Chains of corruption. And Merwin just gives up. He's like, well, I mean, you don't have the angle. I'm out of here. Supo isn't there for the follow-up bullet time. If they have the Cataclysm, if they have an all-out, they're able to get on top of Guma, and they can use all those tools together. That's a winnable fight, 100%. But they're just not synced up. They're not there at the same time. Don't give them enough time. And the fact that Guma is able to just chill and say, no, we start this fight. We start this turn with the double suppress. And since MCoy didn't have a prayer there,
결승에서 다시
and you can see the
붙자고!
frustration on JoJo's face. He tried to look for the side lane there as his base starts to get broken open, but he can't even really put a dent into
물론
the
AL도 굉장히 무섭긴 하더라고요. 이제 AL 하는 거 보니까. AL is kind of popping off though, so if T1 does, you know, end this game, which looks like T1 is gonna be winning here 2-1.
That's something they can go over to collect, and here is the Baron.
T1 like to do Baron on spawn in a deficit, and with a 8,000 gold.
Can't really do Baron with MF though. MF doesn't really grab objectives that fast.
They just have full map
Kinda like
control
Jin.
right now. Guma still has his Edge of Night. A Q attempt from Valvaro to try to pick that one
이러면은 용을 먹고 T1은 천천히 볼 것 같은데 상대도 그냥 아무것도 안 하고 웨이브 클리어만 하는 중. I mean the thing is enemy like Koi can't really fight right now. They're so behind, but they're just clearing minions right now. So I think what's gonna happen? T1's just gonna grab Dragon, reset, and they're probably gonna go for Baron play. Either rush it or look for like a pick at Baron.
There's some vision there for MCoy right now, but it's just a matter of time as Carrier
And then
comes
Koi's
over here
best
with double
bet is like
control wards.
Elyoyo has to somehow get like a miracle steal with Alvaro.
Pretty comfortably here.
Maybe like Smite, Spellbook Smite coming through from Recon.
What does MCoy do about it? They take the 15 years it costs to kill him.
유튜브 문제라고? 버퍼가 있나요? 버퍼는 잘 모르겠습니다.
I mean, JoJo's just sitting on the side. Maybe this time they'll join. Maybe he can find a flank angle. They didn't clear all the vision. They didn't clear all the wards. Maybe there's an angle, but T1 are just giving them no quarter in this game. There's that TP.
Okay, Tom Kench is gonna far. Guma's the flash. I think they're gonna go up the Red Bull.
And he's
Sounds
still
about right.
very, very low. Not a lot of life steal available here for the Varus either. So a big opportunity now for MCoy. The problem is the rest of T1 are also really dangerous as Bowen tries to go all out. And Guma is just holding that position.
Someone say Faker! Faker! 누가 먹었어? 오케이, 나이스! Tom Kench가 먹을 거야. 오케이, 나이스. Faker's alive, Faker's alive. Oh, and Supa's not alive though. Okay. I think that's it. 끝났다. 와, 코이도 진짜 완전 잘 싸우긴 했는데 Koi was actually fighting that pretty well. Then again, gold gap is too big, guys. Almost 10k gold lead. 하나는 어저께 아쉽게도 떨어졌습니다. This is gonna be exploding? 아니 근데 선수들 표정이 근데 come on, you guys can smile. You won. Come on, guys. It's okay. Little bit of a throw sometimes, but
the MKOI fans in the arena here in Riyadh did not give up.
도배국회
from
fighting.
start to finish in this one. Had a clean game, and that Varus that they left open in the hands of Guma is something that they'll probably be thinking about on that long plane flight.
Another day in the office for Keria, Guma, Baker, Owner, and Dora.
Series of this tournament, they got seeded into this bracket because they are the defending winners of EWC from 2024.
그래, 여기서 지는 거는 정말 큰일이 날 뻔했습니다. 진짜. 2세트 때 너무 불안했는데 다행입니다. Yeah, losing here would have been crazy, guys. Like, holy moly. We would have been made fun of. Like, T1 would have been made fun of for like 10 years if we lost here. People still make fun of us for losing to G2 back in like 2018, right? That was like 7 years ago.
And looking real great here.
Yeah, MKOI. The fans, I think, could definitely give them one more round of applause because this team absolutely outdid expectations here. Really lived up
oh my
to
gosh,
being
they're
Europe's
videoing.
JoJo having a
So close.
fantastic series as well.
도배국회 화이팅! 우리가 항상 응원할게.
brought to this tournament.
Yep, absolutely. But now it is time to throw it over to Ian, who has Owner ready to crush a
젠지 화이팅! 아이, 감사합니다. 그래도 젠지가 이겨야지 여기서 다음 경기.
To defend their title and they start off with a win here, of course, in the quarterfinals. I'm here with Owner. You just went up against LEC's best. They pushed you further than many expected. What did you make of their playstyle?
일단 오너 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 일단 첫 번째 질문으로는 오늘 또 LEC의 1시드인 MKOI를 상대하게 되셨는데 확실히 좀 어려운 싸움이었는데 그럼에도 불구하고 이제 LEC의 이 탑시드를 상대로 좀 어떤 경기를 좀 보여주셨다고 생각하시는지 그들의 또 경기에 대해서 한번 또 평해 주신다면 또 어떤 평이실지 궁금합니다.
네, 뭐 이제 1시드인 만큼 굉장히 잘했다고 생각하고 있고요. 저희도 이제 사우디에 와가지고 시차 적응하느라 상대팀도 그렇고 저희 팀도 그렇고 약간 힘든 일정에서 경기를 뛰었는데 그래도 이렇게 기분 좋게 2대1로 이겨서 다행인 것 같고 더 잘 준비해야 될 것 같다 생각합니다.
Yeah, I think that they definitely showed a solid performance as a top seed of LEC, and we both MKOI and us had to deal with all the jet lag stuff because of long travel. And that being said, I think they brought us a solid game, and I think we're glad that we should bring more. And in the upcoming games, I think we should try to do best as well.
Yup, everyone is talking about the schedule and like jet lag and being tired. Crazy schedule.
You had that heartbreaking,
He looks tired as fuck. He was yawning earlier, Danner. He was yawning
in the
earlier.
final. What's the process been like since then? It's been literally fresh out the frying pan into the fire.
이제 좀 아픈 얘기긴 하지만 일주일 전에 정확하게 6일 전에 또 MSI의 결승전에서 좀 아쉽게 패배를
아픈 얘기를 하면 어떡하냐고.
또 이렇게 오셔서 또 EWC를 준비하게 되셨는데 좀 그 과정에 대해서는 좀 어떻게 보셨는지 어떻게 좀 준비를 하셨는지 궁금합니다.
네, 뭐 이제 아무래도 저희가 준우승을 하고 결승전에 지긴 했지만 뭐 결국 프로 스포츠 하다 보면은 뭐 사실 질 때도 있다 보니까 크게 연연하지 않았던 것 같고 그 이후로 이제 EWC 이런 대회가 있다 보니까 이 준비를 열심히 했었던 것 같고 또 이 경기에서 또 이기면 된다라는 생각이 있기 때문에 이번 이 EWC에도 많은 준비를 했었던 것 같습니다.
Yeah, it's definitely heartbreaking that we couldn't take a title for the MSI, but that being said, we do have another game, and it is a professional sport, so we always know that there's going to be another game to prepare for. So that's why we try to bring our best in
Pretty
our
good
games
translation,
in
I think,
EWC,
because I understand
and
both
that's why
languages.
We'll
So
try as much as well.
Absolutely, and there's that extra
obviously there's a reason why this guy is full-time translating.
You are back to defend
Unlike
your
me.
title. Do you
Super
feel
scuffs
that
translator.
added pressure?
Is he good? Yeah, he's pretty good.
디펜딩 타이틀 홀더로서
마이크
디펜딩
올려달라고
챔피언으로서
알겠습니다.
이렇게 또 방어를 하기 위해서 또 이렇게 우승을 또 목표로 이렇게 오셨는데 그 점이 좀 부담이 되지는 않으시는지 좀 궁금하네요.
네, 뭐 사실 부담감은 딱히 없는 것 같고 사실 저희가 그냥 하던 대로만 하다 보면은 사실 이번 2025 EWC도 우승할 수 있다고 생각이 들어서 그냥 부담감은 딱히 없는 것 같습니다.
I don't think there's going to be a pressure anymore because I think if we can do our best games as possible, like what we do, well, can we follow our games that we did? So I think I'm pretty confident that we can hold the title this year as well.
Well, there will be some physical pressure in a moment as we take you over to the key crushing. But first,
Key crushing.
a lot of T1 fans have come out to show
이제
you
그 장면이다, 그
support. So
장면.
let's give them a moment for our
버튼 눌러가듯이.
semi-finalists. Make some noise for Owner and T1.
It's time has come, guys.
부수러 가시겠습니다. 키 부수러 가시겠습니다. 네.
All right.
There it is.
This will be T1's first key crush here at EWC 2025. And the pleasure is all owners. Time
Crushing
to roll
time.
credits on Movistar Coin.
Physical pressure? Yeah. Physical pressure. T1이 당할 수도 있다. 조심해야 돼. 맞아요. 정확합니다, 진짜. There it is. Everyone just awkwardly smiles, like all the pros who's doing this. Oh no. Goodbye, Koi. 07. 와, 두둥간했어. completely broken in the middle. Holy moly. I mean, I was impressed. Jojo Chan played really well, and
As we exit the competition for
Koi game
Mkoy,
2,
I
man.
grabbed
Koi game 2 was crazy for
Elyoya,
them.
So you guys were able to push T1 to that third game of the best of 3. It was a very back and forth game. So talk me through what went wrong in that game.
바로 패자 인터뷰 그런 거예요.
I mean, I think third game we weren't ready for the fights they proposed. Like the Atakan, I think we approached wrong the retake and they capitalized on our mistake really well. I think Honor did a really good job. So yeah, I mean, we were not ready for those fights.
And especially coming back from MSI till now, 2 international events in a row, what have your learnings been so far?
I mean, I think it's been a really good and
키티누님 누나 이쁘다.
learning
진짜.
experience because I think the team that we showed
이모의
today is really different to the
인터뷰.
one that we showed in MSI. So I'm really proud of my team. Like I think we bounced back from a quite hard loss in the international event. So I'm really excited for Worlds and what's coming next.
Yeah, and I'm sure the fans at the arena are also excited to see what you guys can bring back at the LEC. We have a lot of MKOI fans. They never fail to disappoint. So can you please say something
Look
to
at
them
these Koi fans.
as we have the ending for MKOI story?
Can you repeat the
지더라도 분위기는 축제인데.
The ending of
저쪽은.
MKOI story. So would you like to say something to the fans in Spanish?
Yeah, I mean, muchas gracias a todos. Soy
이분 중국계 호주분입니다. 중국계 호주분. 그래서
sois
LPL에서도
parte de
해설했었던
nuestra
분.
fuerza y la verdad que es un
There it
orgullo
is,
para
the
todos los del
Spanish.
equipo y hablo en nombre de todos los del equipo ser parte de esta gran familia. Cuando digo que sois motivo por el que ganamos, no lo digo en broma. Creo que hoy ya habéis hecho una gran diferencia y nos habéis ayudado a casi ganar a T1. Así que muchísimas gracias.
Muchísimas
Thank you
gracias.
so much, Oyo. We'll see you back at the LEC.
Muchísimas
and that's it for now.
gracias. It's 1-1 now? No, it's 2-1. T1 just beat Koi, and Koi has been eliminated. Goodbye.
The look on the faces of MKOI, who got so,
Koi is a
so
Spanish-based
close, able to
team,
turn
by
it
the way,
around
because
in
you
game
know,
2,
so
kept it competitive in
there
game
are
number
some
3,
Spanish
but
players.
eventually the squeeze
Naturally.
of T1 led to the tears from MKOI and MKOI fans.
They lost that? Yeah, they did.
drop
They
out
did.
of the esports
It was a
World
good
Cup
attempt.
in the
There were some moments
quarterfinals,
where I was like, oh, wow.
2-1.
Really good
as
moments, but
T1
otherwise, I think
continued
T1 just
to defend
completely
their title as reigning
stomped
titleists here
game 3,
in
pretty
League
much.
of Legends.
Little bit of a throw coming through once in a while, but
Tough day. Tough
still
day
turned
for
out.
Koi. I still
저기
want
오너
to say that
선수가
they should be
그
proud
아리
of the
2를 맞아주는
performance they showed against T1.
디테일까지
This
다시
is
보니까
one of their arguably the best team in the world right now, together with GENG, and I think they should really show that they have what it
I mean,
takes
are we
to
gonna
get
have
low
GENG
from
T1
low
finals again?
with these
Possibly,
reigning
most likely, we don't know.
titles of
Maybe
this
AL's gonna
competition. And
do something
I just want them
tomorrow,
to
we don't
leave
know.
this competition with
head high and go
bit of
home
a
and really reflect on your learnings and come back
Owner
stronger
doing
for Worlds,
16.3k damage on his corner. Bit of a jungle gap though.
Yeah, absolutely. I think,
Elyoya did
especially
bad
after game number 1, where they got
for
kind of
the
crushed,
mid
right? They were able to bounce
onto
back
Faker
and have a
and Bolt.
fantastic
Look at
game number
Faker.
2 and really
26k
bring
damage in the
T1
end.
down to the wire here to game
페이커
3,
공활시
where
딜량
I think unfortunately
딜량이
giving
그냥
Gumavaris
천장을
and then allowing him
하늘을
to have a game
찌르는데.
like that, and that
Yeah,
is going
bulk
to
up
feel
was super
painful,
massive.
but, you know,
I don't
best
think
of
they
3,
should
you
have
got
given
one
over
game, you
Varus.
got kind of close at
그냥
points in this
1세트
one.
때
I don't think
판테온
Emkoy
밴을
should feel
하고
bad, but
3세트 때는
again, it's
바루스
2-1.
밴을 하면
I think
어땠을까?
every team in the world can have trouble. Even GENG lost a couple of games to this team, so it's hard.
뭔가
to be able to pick that one off and then
판테온 바루스?
look back
우리가
on
너무
the
잘 사용하는
EWC
그런
as a
조합을
moment where,
먹어서.
hey, solo kill by JoJo all the way down to the very last auto attack. Solo kill in the top lane for Merwin.
AL 카야를 무서워 받아. 카야 선수가 그 바디로 대박공을 계속 해가지고
there's
어저께.
nothing that you can do other than take those learning lessons and be proud of what you were able to accomplish. As we take a look at this last game, number 3, it starts with back-to-back mid lane owner ganks, as it was pressure and bait constantly for
지금
the
이제
mid lane. This
젠지
time
플라이
going the way
퀘스트
of
전이
T1.
이제 다음이다. I mean this play was
Yeah.
so good. 초반에 이거
Watching
2대2
these T1
너무
games, it
좋아가지고
feels like
I was
if
like
you're
so
laning
happy with
against
how
Faker,
Faker
you're
baited
actually
out
laning
and then
as
he
all T1.
lived
It's kind
this.
of reminiscent of
Perfect counter
TSM
gang
and
coming
their
through from owner
playstyle.
as well. Like
And to me, what makes this so impressive is that JoJo actually did get solo kills in at least games 2 and 3. I don't remember if he did in the first one, but that's a huge step for him. Solo killing Faker is not easy. I don't think there's that many people that can say they've done that. So yeah, very proud of him, and I think they showed some good stuff.
Then after that, you could feel that MKOI were behind, starting to push. Here at the Drake fight, things don't go their way yet again.
Yeah, and you know,
Doran
trying to
just
set up for this
goes
one, I
in
think it
1v4.
can be
Okay.
pretty difficult. Doran, it looked a little bit crazy. Just
근데
hopping in here.
이것도
Was
솔직히
T1
다
kind of
계산의
scrambling
영역일 수도 있는 게
to
다른
stop
방국
this
아리공
Drake?
다
You could feel
뺐잖아.
that, you know, we talked a lot about Eastern teams and how well they're able to punish. This is one
야
of those
이거를
moments where it's
코피엄이라고
like
합니까?
T1 know
그러니까
that
아까
even
누가
if Doran
코피엄이
doesn't
뭔가요?
die, like, he
페비님 막
probably didn't
물어보더라고.
have to.
Someone's
But
asking me
even if
what
he goes in
copium
there,
is.
they can still
I'm
punish this
basically
fight. They can
always
still punish
copium.
MKOI trying to
Whenever I
pick
try
up just
to,
a scrap
I'm
of
basically
the
like a
Drake
full-time lawyer for
towards the
T1
end
and
of one of
T1
the
players.
fights after T1 lost a lot of ults, and yet
I
still
try
it
to
just
make up
ends
reasons
being,
and
you know,
kind of
T1, the triple
defend-
kill goes to Guma. He was
defend
just
the
way
T1
too fed at that
players when they
point.
play
So,
some
again, T1
bad
will
play.
be there. They will punish every single time.
Yeah,
Yep.
untouched.
Very
That whole
copium.
fight was Guma just getting to chase down the members of MKOI. And then finally our last one here. Over at Otacon, we saw that was
Lawyer
the boon
PhD for watching
for
T1.
MKOI
Yep.
in the last game. But
Full-time
not so much
lawyer.
this time. A
Full-time
huge,
lawyer.
huge Skarner ult here just separates the rest of the team.
Yeah, and I just like to throw it back to what Elyoya said in the interview. He said that they approached
They were just
Otacon
not
wrong, and
ready. They were
I
too.
think the
Yeah,
idea that
exactly.
he was aiming at with that comment is that I think he wants to go through the lane to kind of reduce those choke points. Here they all kind of walk
이포는
through the river as
할
we see
수가
River
없다,
fighting
그냥.
here top trying to defend his tower, but right now it is just a little bit too late. The early game was crucial and T1 snowballed.
I hope Fly plays
really,
well
really,
in
really
today's
well.
game. Yup.
Yeah,
NA.
bits and pieces of things for MKOI to take away, and
This is
again,
your chance,
I think
NA.
played like a champion, just going up against a team that
페비나이트는
better
무슨
prepared,
뜻인가요?
had the day of rest because of
페비나이트는
their
그
placement from
뿌요뿌요라는
MSI,
게임에서
and
뿌요법
again
fever.
are the reigning world champions
고정 게임이
over
있거든요,
in
퍼즐
all
게임.
esports. So you just
인생
know what
게임이라서
you're getting into. And
거기에서
had a good
페비
plan and
부분을
good fight back for game number 2, just not able to do so for
가져왔고요.
game number 3. As we say goodbye to the reigning champs of the LEC,
또 이제
Movistar Koi. They
스타워즈
fall into
제다이
the
나이트.
quarterfinals, which sets up a fully filled out one
Fly
portion of our semifinals. It is AGAL
I mean,
versus
we're going to
T1,
be
a
seeing
rematch
what?
of the
T1
lower
AL
bracket finals
tomorrow.
over at MSI. That one's going to be a good one. It is still best of 3 in those semifinals, but we're not done yet with today.
GENG
We've got
Fly
ourselves
Quest.
a great matchup that
And then
dates
whoever
back
wins that
on over to Worlds 2024.
gonna be playing
It's
to G2.
Fly Quest versus
젠지
Gen
플라이에서
G.
이제
These
이긴
two
팀이
teams
이제
vying
G2를
for spot
상대하는데
up
이제
against
젠지가
G2.
설마
Europe's final
여기에서
hope is
오늘
already waiting in
지면은
the
정말
semifinals.
천재지변이라고
We will set that stage for
해가
you in just a little bit. Don't go
저쪽에서
anywhere.
뜨는.
You're watching.
I mean, like,
Esports World Cup.
Genji losing to FlyQuest is literally impossible. Like, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. So I'm thinking we're gonna be seeing Genji D2 tomorrow. There's a false guys. Faker jacket. I have like a Faker, not Faker, T1 hoodie.
Where am I? Did I walk into the wrong arena? Hey,
We'll check.
wake up, man. Where am I? Who are you?
You're at the Dota 2 stage. Hi, my name's Tsunami. I'm a stage host here, and you are?
Dota 2?
The league host, man. Oh. Yeah, but I've heard that Dota 2 is actually really different. I heard that your games are way longer, man.
Yeah, sorry. We're in the middle of like a 67-minute long game right now. It gets lengthy. Wait, your games don't go like that?
It used to for old
페이커
people
초비 나이트 줄임말이 아니었어. 아닙니다.
and that's why they are the age of 50. But at least we have unique objectives like Baron Nashor, right?
No, you're Baron.
Imagine playing Dota 2.
It's just Roshan backwards.
I never tried playing Dota 2. Is it good?
That's our thing.
No, I don't think so. Just alphabet backwards? I'm pretty sure that's just our thing.
도타는 근데 제가 한 번도 해본 적이 없거든요.
We can agree
롤이 제가 제일 처음 하는 모바라서. League of Legends is my first
you got
MOBA.
my seal of approval on that one.
Huh? Okay, we're doing an ad segment, guys. Make sure to stretch, hydrate, and grab some snacks if you want to grab some snacks. Why is my mouse double clicking? One sec. 더블 클릭 그만하라고. 마우스 더블 클릭 좋지 않습니다. 다들 물이나 이제 뭐 간식 혹은 야식 이런 거 저녁 치킨 시키실 분들은 지금 딱 배달앱 키고 주문하시면 될 것 같고요. 나 프리즈 프레임? 야 도타는 그래픽이 뭔가 좀 고전 게임 느낌이긴 하지만 리그 오브 레전드 전에 시초 모바일 시초. 아니 페이커 투비나이트 아니라고. 페비나이트가 페비나이트. 한국말로는 페비나이트라서 이게 좀 오해를 하시는 분들이 계시더라고. Anyways, I'll be back as well. Make sure to take a break. I'm gonna be taking a break as well. Please behave. We'll be back shortly with GENG vs feviknight. And catch you guys later for the second match for EWC. Bye bye. 잠시 휴식하고 오도록 하겠습니다. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. F in the chat? Wait, what happened? My Twitch chat died? Wait, what? Wait. What happened? 유튜브 버퍼링도 있다고요? 화질을 144로 낮춰도 걸린다. 뭐야? What the hell? What's going on? Call your stream is dying? I'll come back, you think? 버퍼링이 너무 심하다. 뭐야?
And now,
no way.
it's time
What's
for
going on?
FlyQuest vs. GENG, our final quarterfinals of the Esports World Cup. FlyQuest.
I can try turning down the bitrate a little bit. 버퍼링이 여기도 걸리는데? 뭐야? 설마 디도스?
Earlier out of the group stage
재부팅?
into the knockout stage.
방송 재부팅? Okay, one sec. What is going on, man? Am I getting DDoS? Like, what is going on? Apparently my stream is struggling, so... 현지 방송에서 걸린다고? 아 맞아, 어저께도 버퍼링이 걸리더라고요. We were having buffers as well yesterday, but is my stream buffering? Like my voice is buffering, my stream is buffering, or is it just the broadcast being buffering? Okay, I think we might have to refresh the page otherwise. Your stream is fine, just EWC. Okay, let me try to refresh the page. Give me a second. Okay, I did turn on the bitrate to like 6,000 to see if that helps. 비트레이트를 좀 내리긴 했습니다. 혹시 모르니까. I increased my bitrate recently, so.
In front of a large audience, in front of a new setting, in front of a different format, and just try to make sure that we're actually using this as a learning experience, learning
영상 버퍼링이라고.
Arnold, I'm curious about, this team.
경기 중은 아니니까 다행이고요. Thankfully we're not in match or anything like that, but hopefully we can fix it. 경기 시작 전에 고쳐야 되는데.
Top of their class in all of their roles, and then you've got Duro, who's kind of the new guy.
Bro's buffering again and again. What do you mean?
Out as, certainly a rookie amongst all these veterans. What is the team dynamic like amongst all of these guys who have so much experience, and who's really
silver scrapes at MSI. Then
there it is, Arnold. GENG CEO is here.
Then he goes and picks Pike. And
okay. I'm gonna check.
A lot of kudos goes to him for helping kind of really grow.
전 좀 굳겠습니다. 이거 게임 시작 전에 무조건 고치고 싶어서. I want to make sure that we fix this before the game begins. Okay.
Talk about Chovy too, right? Canyon and Keenan.
There it
is.
Enough
time for everybody, but
is it working?
The one thing I remember was
right
after the win, all I saw was
방송 너무 재미나요. 아유, 어서오세요.
so
감사합니다.
hyped up, and it's like Chovy, you killed it, you crushed it. And he's like, no.
케빈님은 바드 팬이구나?
Everybody stepped up. And I was like, oh man, this guy
그래도
is
T1
not
제가
just
응원했습니다.
young
TRX
player anymore. He's still very young,
2022년도
but, like,
결승 우승.
This guy is really,
당연히.
he's just growing as a leader.
하지만
And,
바드가
I got like a
우승했고요
little bit of a
그때.
tear in my eye when I even think about it. I was like, oh my god, like this guy's really developing, and like that's the one thing that I'm trying my best to.
바드가 T1보다 높다고. No.
A little bit and push more of these stories that I think deserve to be out there.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of feels like Chovying is now becoming more than just winning the lane and seeing what happens.
아니 근데 사우디 다들 오셨구나 이게.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
C9 사장님도 그렇고, we have C9 CEO, Jack was here.
Which is how do you keep
we
improving
had
when you're at the top? Because
they've
here.
been
incredibly
the GAM
dominant.
CEO was here too. GAM time.
I've
now we have
count
GENG
series
CEO.
wins in a row, and I
We
think a lot
didn't
of
see
teams,
Joe Marsh
especially
though.
super teams where you have
조마
such a stacked roster, can run
씨
into
CEO는 안
complacency
오셨는데
issues,
다른
ego
분들 좀 오신
issues.
것 같아.
How do you tackle that? Is there, systems in place? Do you feel like there's a leader on the team that kind of keeps people from getting too big of heads, or
my internet connection?
I really respect about the team.
I mean, is it my internet connection over there, the internet connection over there, or?
That's a really good question. So I kind of put it like
could
this,
be all
right?
of it.
There's kind of two people.
Could be your internet connection.
The first type are the people that talk about a fixed point in time and say, you haven't done all of these things, and you're defined by who you are today. Versus Chovy, Ruler, these guys, they're about what do I need to
pay
do
the
next
bills
so that I can be better? What do I need to do next today so I can be better? And there's no way. Everybody always blames coaches, being like, that's why the team's not improving. But if the players aren't bought in and they don't have that mentality, you can get the greatest coach. You can get Phil Jackson in here, and you will not change that. And we're very lucky that the players and the coaches are synced up and trying to get that to happen. They're even working
This
out
is
now,
GENG
which I'm so
CEO,
happy
yeah,
about.
it's
Big shout
Arnold.
out to,
GENG Arnold.
helper coach. The one thing is diet. I can't fix their diet. I'm trying so hard. So if anybody out in
Diet?
X-land has any advice, please let me know. I give them what they should eat, and then they go and order McDonald's. But shout out to McDonald's.
Well, like you said, there are some people
Whoa,
that
McDonald's
think about the next
sponsorship
step,
in the
what they gotta
future
do next, and they got to go
cancelled?
through this man.
Just
Masu,
JK.
who's had a great start to his career with FlyQuest. He's standing by right
아니
now.
그러니까 다이어트라고 하면은 살만 빼는 게 아니라 이제 영어로는 음식 섭취하는 그 종류 그런 얘기거든. 선수들 음식 섭취하는 거를 조금 더 봐주고 싶은데 맥도날드 같은 거를 시킨다. 배달을 시킨다 이런다고 하네요.
But I'm also pretty nervous. I think GENG is a very good team, of course. We scrimmed them a lot during MSI, and it was always, I think, the hardest for me and for our team, so it will be fun.
키티님 오늘 인상 진짜 이쁘다.
In 2025, they have ruler, whereas in 2024, they had pace. So what would you actually say is the biggest difference between playing against this new GENG?
전에 상대했을 때는 룰러 페이지였는데 룰러 말고 페이지였는데 이제 룰러인데.
I feel like the difference might be like less than 1% between them. They're both like honestly the best.
차이가 1% 이하급으로 서로 그러니까 페이지 룰러 둘 다 엄청 잘하는 선수들이라. 이렇게 얘기하네요.
Ooh, and I heard from the Arabic stream that Trovy actually said something in Arabic. So can you also share something with our fans?
Arabic?
شكرا لل
Habibi. I only know like salam.
Oh, شجعونا. شكرا.
Thank you so much, Masu. Best of luck, and back to you guys at the desk.
I don't know much Arabic at all.
Shukran.
Assalamualaikum.
Thank you in Arabic. So obviously shouting out the fans here as we take a look at this roster of FlyQuest that we've come
there
to know.
There it is. Buipo. I'm not the top laner. He is the top laner.
Arnold, you guys uniquely have had a lot of battles between them internationally.
Habibi.
Quickly, how do you feel about this new rivalry?
All right, so I have a lot of personal stake in this. So one of the things that we talked about even last year as we reflect, right, about how we're going to get better this year is that we felt that, we should
Jesus, blue side for game 1.
FlyQuest is 100% going to bring
FlyQuest 1세트 블루 골랐다고 하네요.
The opponent, we're not respecting
당연히 블루를 고르겠지.
Right? The other part too was that because we went to game 5 last year, we felt that we were actually showing
젠지 몇 시에 시작이나요? 젠지 지금 시작하기 직전 이제 챔프 시작할 것 같습니다. 5분 안에 시작. Maybe like 5 minutes.
We're putting ourselves at a disadvantage.
5,
Let's see if that
10.
pep talk works. I have no idea. We'll find out because they're an incredible
No Zillion,
team.
please, yeah.
And
No Leeson top, no
let's see what
Zillion.
happens.
Yeah, we're about a little over a minute away
여자한테는
from
나이
heading
묻는
back
거
on over to the stage for this big matchup.
또 나이 많습니다,
You
이거.
got the big man next to you. You're surrounded by LCK. Give the hopium to some people
Grandma
from
status
NA.
soon.
Well, it seems pretty likely GENG will take this one. but
pretty likely?
As the representative, I'm fully rooting for FlyQuest. They've taken
pretty likely
GENG
GENG is gonna take it, guys.
Doable.
Pretty likely.
Definitely, probably the hardest challenge they can have in League of Legends, but I think they're up to the task. And yeah, let's do a FlyQuest.
During that FlyQuest GENG series Medios, were you? How did you feel during that one? And what is the ending that you want to see here? Maybe there's like a champion or a moment, a solo kill that you want to see stamp on.
솔직히 코드가 최근에 전에 우리가 근데 작년 롤드컵에서 플레이퀘스트가 매서웠거든요.
Inspired mostly.
오늘
He's
과연.
such a great jungler. I think that Canyon has also been one of the best
I
junglers
mean,
in the world for a long
FlyQuest
time,
almost
so it's a
beat
great challenge
GENG
for
last year,
him.
guys. Worlds.
On top of that, I think I'd like
It can
to see
happen
performance
today.
from Quad. He's somebody
It can
that
happen
has kind
today.
of not gotten a whole lot of recognition on the international stage, even struggled at times, but if he can do well against Chovy, I think that would be absolutely huge for them.
Yeah, got to see Inspired up in the player lounge before this series, and I asked him, how you feeling? And he said, jungle's gonna be fine. So the confidence there is brewing. Valdez, what are your thoughts here on this series?
What did Inspired mean by that?
I think it was positive. I think it's positive.
Seems positive. Yeah, I don't know. I think that GENG, as Arnold was touching on a little bit before, they are.
Don't forget they were 2-1 up at some point. Yeah, and then Canyon played like 2 games of Nidalee and 1 game.
You really need to hunker down
2
even
Nidalee
more
games from
because it's
Canyon.
like you lose 1 game, you might be out in 1 more, so you don't really have a lot of wiggle room. I think they're going to come in very much locked in.
3-2
very ready to
FlyQuest
go,
incoming,
and
you
Genji
think
will take
so?
this one down.
There
It's a
was
best
one
of 3
player
though,
that
it's best of
Whipple
3.
wanted to play against here, and it was Keen, one of the best. He called him the best
So
top
if
player in the
FlyQuest goes
world. You're looking for
2-1,
jungle
FlyQuest
damage.
actually goes through, guys.
Yeah, Whippo's watching. Canyon up against Inspired in the mid lane.
We're smoking
Quad
some
versus
hard
Jovi
NA
go all
copium
the
here,
way up and
guys.
down. It's going to be a great one. For a spot in the semifinals, it's FlyQuest and GENG.
젠지 플라이커스 10초 9, 8, 7, 6 I don't think there's enough copium supply worldwide for this one. I mean, I would like to believe anything and everything is possible. T1 almost did lose to Koi, but then Genji's a different team than T1. They're a dominant team. They're very dominant. They're currently on a 23 series win streak, by the way, 23-0. 지금 23연승 중이라고 제가 알고 있거든요. I could be wrong. Is it 23 win streak or was it 24? But yeah. 젠지가 지금 세트는 물론 세트 패배는 할 수 있지만 이제 게임 패배는 지금 안 하고 있습니다. 그래서
League of Legends giants T1 came, saw, and conquered in the quarterfinals, but we're not quite yet done with the big stars
24년생,
on
okay.
this big stage.
23,
That's right, because
23.
MSI champions have come to town to secure their place among the elite.
I want a
at
good
the
series,
Esports World
yeah.
Cup.
Of course, a win takes you another step
FlyQuest just
closer
hosted ban.
to this glorious trophy. It gets you more
Pantheon,
club championship points,
Vi,
but just a
Italy.
reminder, a win here is worth $160,000 alone
Aurora.
of our total $2 million prize pool.
Absolutely. So let's welcome the first team on the stage for this match. It's North America's finest, looking for a giant upset.
쉼들이 있을
and a
pico.
place
Oh yeah, I think it's
among
because
the
of T1 and
Please
how popular
welcome
T1 is.
FlyQuest.
EWC. There it is, FlyQuest. Weepo, White Weepo. Weepo inspired quad, and we have Masu and Busio in the bot lane. Busio is a bolter player, so maybe we do see a bolt gameplay.
MSI champions, the team to beat, confident, dominant, hungry for more. It's GENG!
Weepo there. There it is, Genji! Genji, 무서워. Scary Genji. Scary. And then we have on Genji, we have Duro and Ruler in the bot lane. Duro's the one carrying the key actually, not top game. And then we have, of course, Zochobi in the mid lane. Canyon,
Only one
jungle,
place
and
remains
Key
in
in
the
top.
semifinals. This is the moment.
Best team in the
Who will
world.
make the cut and
Genji.
who will be crushed? Let's jump
Right
into
now. At least. For a long time actually. For a while now.
NG and Fly. The last time we saw them was in a best of 5 at Worlds 2024, where some said
곰은
GENG
사람을
dropped the
찢어?
ball, but FlyQuest were there to catch. It came down to a game 5, but unfortunately,
Canyon's
Fly couldn't get it across the line.
nickname
A
in
grand
Korea
series, we get to
fans
revisit
is
in best of
Polar
3
Bear.
since myself, Asterix, and Orcs.
People
will
call
take
him
you through
Polar
our
Bear.
last quarterfinal.
So
First
she's
time
doing
we've
the
seen
bear
GENG
impersonation.
since they did take that title, managed to defend the title of MSI champions. Huge achievement, and they were in great form and a tough challenge
fans.
for FlyQuest to go up against them, but looking for revenge for that series from Wills last year. As you
Lock
said.
in, Fly, yo Jackie, do you
We're
believe?
talking about FlyQuest achievements. They took
I mean,
Bailey
Koi
into
lost.
game 5,
Koi had a good
and
try.
they almost took them down. Again, they got to that final moment.
Fly
that final
definitely
leg, but couldn't
has a
overcome the
chance
hurdle
to
that
take a
was an Eastern
game. I
team,
don't know
and
if they're going to be able to win.
I feel like FlyQuest are like,
Oh,
you know,
series.
as a European caster, I'm going to say they feel
그래도
like
플라이커스가
a G2
북미 팀 치고는 굉장히 매섭거든요. 네, 1세트는 설마
Well, I had a chance to speak to
한 세트
Busio
정도는
before the
가져오지
tournament.
않을까.
He said
이기진
that,
못할 것
you know,
같은데.
it obviously felt good to challenge these
기대해
Eastern
보도록
teams, but
하겠습니다.
frustrating to be so close and not make it. And their goal really was to take one of them down. Obviously, they've been drawn against the strongest team right now in GENG, but you know, you get the cards dealt with, and they will do their best.
We're moments away from getting into game 1. And remember, the winner of this up against G2. So FlyQuest versus G2. It could
Starting
happen again.
soon.
And I know G2 fans will be a little bit fearful, but I mean, FlyQuest right now, they're going to get over this first hurdle. G2 beat BLG in a best of 3, so why can't FlyQuest beat the MSI champions? Maybe a very different hurdle, considering the recent
Go
form.
FlyQuest.
It's nice to get Arnold's insight. I mean, they are just coming fresh off of MSI, very
K-pop
fresh in
Demon
fact as
Hunter.
well. Let's see how they're effective.
캐대연에서
It is
나온
not
그
CFO,
호랑이와
ladies and
젠랑이.
gentlemen. They are gone. They
Okay,
call
we're
that for
starting.
the time being.
There it
Of
is.
course, a Fly versus Gen
Lucian
G, so
ban.
Fly
That
are
is
on the
very
blue side
interesting
here, Gen G
ban
on
coming
red.
through from
Seen the
FlyQuest.
bans come out pretty quickly. Varus and
Very
Pantheon
early
taken
Lucian ban.
away by Gen G.
예, 레드는 근데 밴이 정해지는 것 같아. 바루스 팜 때문에 무조건 밴해야 되니까. 블루에서 그나마 좀 밴을 다양하게 할 수 있죠. 왜냐면은 밴이 풀린 거는 본인들이 가져갈 수 있으니까 먼저. 그런 장점이 있다 블루가.
We'll see what ends up coming through.
Riot!
I mean, Azir's open. We've seen a lot of first pick Azirs.
CFO is here? Wait, why?
Oh, wait! Jungle pairings might not be as limited.
Scripts leaked, guys. Scripts leaked. CFO supposed to have beat FlyQuest here.
So yeah.
방금 근데 FlyQuest가 설마 CFO한테 지는 게
FlyQuest always hover Kaiser first, so no real
대본이
insight. Let's just see that Vi is up and available.
있는 건 아닐
What's the
테고.
Sejuani last ban, so maybe taking away some
Leaked,
Yone
guys.
pairings here from Fly to bring out for game 1.
CFO.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen Inspired playing a lot of the tank junglers.
예, CFO가 나오는 거는 아마 좀
this tournament, I think
오버레이 하시는 분이 실수를 한 것 같아요. 플라이커스랑 CFO랑 붙었는데 CFO가 졌거든. No, CFO was not in the other group. CFO and FlyQuest went into each other, and I thought FlyQuest beat CFO. No? My job. CFO caught.
A lot of value, a lot of power.
Yeah, pro play loves it, right?
CFO caught.
Yeah. Let's see if we can we have a
Script is
closer
leaked.
look
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, guys.
at the PC. Maybe we can read
9시에 치킨 나이트 사가야겠다.
Yeah. But we got layered protection.
무슨 치킨?
Yeah,
한국에
obviously there's been
치킨
tech
브랜드가
error
워낙
with
많아서.
draft from outside guys, so just wait 2 seconds.
Joey's
Yeah,
yawning.
I'll update. We see Vi start first, so let's just assume
Joey's
all
sleepy,
that is
guys.
blue side for
Joey's
FlyQuest.
eepy.
Sleepy
Sleepy and
up.
eepy.
Azir's up as well as an option.
There it is!
Ooh,
Wait, 뭐야?
I love it actually.
Wait, we should just keep this overlay. I love the overlay here. 아니 이거 옛날 오버레이 옛날 생각도 나고 괜찮은 것 같은데? No, why don't we just try this overlay for a little bit? It's not bad.
I also think when you are going into a Vi,
옛날 그 오지엔 SK 오지엔 시절
a little bit difficult to deal with. You know, obviously the Empress
예우였거든요.
can create some space. You have a bit of
Good
mobility
old
as well.
days, man.
Nico coming in,
Good old
Supply
days.
already pretty heavily investing
I'll
into
just have to
engage tools. I feel like a pick like a Zaya for Ruler could be higher prio as a result.
I mean, alternatively, also for the Talia in lane against Chovy here. I mean, that's just easy, right?
Yeah.
Really good
There it is,
jungle
Nico.
pairing and a good lane itself.
Yeah. And, Genji immediately locked in that
Bard?
So prioritizing that, wanting to have a range of
Genji Bard?
The Tempered Fate could be used defensively against the Vial. Give some roaming power.
Genji.
Odidoro.
Okay, I guess I'm cheering for Genji, guys.
You know, often
Genji,
we've seen when
Genji,
you have, like, this
Genji,
more
Genji.
dive-focused,
다들
aggressive,
응원하겠는데?
Picks like the Vi, like the Nico.
아니 T1 색깔 있고 이거 젠지 응원하는 거 이거 맞아요, 여러분?
Zaya ban can be really effective. So that's what I'd be looking at from FlyQuest here. Genji they take with the Kai'Sa and Nico are really
Duro
strong
Bard.
pairings,
I don't
so
think
I'm
I've
sure
ever
that
seen
80 carry
Duro's
bands
Bard
coming
before.
through
두로
on
선수가
this rotation.
바드를
Let's see if Ezreal's
했었나?
one of those that gets taken away.
처음 보는 것
Because if I see
같은데.
a lot of dive and a lot of things like Bard, Azir as well. Something that's a bit more versatile and mobile as an AD carry rises to mind. Kai'Sa part of the dive that they're going to take away
Gotta
from
cheer for Genji
FlyQuest,
with
and
the
when
T1
it is
uniform
massive,
colors.
I feel like that is a
No
good
way.
call. Siva also scaling element. Pair up with the Azir is taken
I
from
thought for a
Genji.
second that this was FlyQuest and Boosie was playing Bard.
Because you think, you know, into Vi you can spell shield the ult, but you could often smite on the way.
Oh yeah, and then you can't do anything.
And then it's kind of like a bit of a
Spellbook,
big, but, you know,
unflinching,
Ruler's
bone
obviously
fighting
very good
Bard.
pick, so
Let's
get
do
rid of
it.
that one. I wonder if they do just go. I think Ezreal, Bard,
봉풀주,
just strong pairing, so might need to get rid of that
뼈방패,
one.
불그레이지 다들
See if they go
이게
in that
나오지
direction.
않을까.
Genie
기대가
Golem.
되는 걸.
I mean, as you said, it's just going to be 80 carry galore on these bans as well.
Genji
but
Banjin.
for Genji,
Yeah.
I like that
You don't
pull
want
up
the
the
Kai'Sa
Ezreal
Nico,
as
you
well,
don't
and
want the
that
Jin
still
Nico.
sits on mind. 5 seconds, FlyQuest, the priority ban. Ezreal needs to go. Ornn instead.
Yeah, going in that direction. Obviously, Keen really competent on tanks. Not want to have too much of a solid front line, I guess.
What do we?
I feel like here though for Genji.
What are they gonna try to
I
break
said
here?
they should have banned that. I think they could just go for
Ezreal
Ezreal
maybe?
Bard, have
이즈리얼
that
딱
long range
생각나거든.
safety.
Corki
Instead
Bard.
looking towards the Corki
No,
potentially.
Ezreal.
Want to have something that has a bit bit of power on the lane.
이즈리얼이 더 좋지 않았을까라는 생각이 드는데.
Yeah, we saw Sven play it earlier this week.
라인전은 좀 더 코리키가
And you know, your escape tool
강력하다고 할 수도 없어 근데. I don't know. I actually like Ezreal's lane phase a little bit better, but definitely skills better than Ezreal. 이즈보다 근데 중후반은 더 강력하긴 합니다. 이제는 뭔가 초중반 픽? 초중반에서 힘을 많이 발휘하고 가면 갈수록 좀 안 좋아지는 그런 느낌. Enemy team's gonna grab. Flacqua's gonna grab. I'm saying enemy team.
I mean, I think the Ezreal.
Feviknight, you're not the bird though.
Deal, but it just feels like.
What do you mean enemy team? Flacqua's locking it.
And now, figuring out what they're going to put in the top lane. It is going to be blind. I feel like Keen often
Rumble
has
makes
just went
sense.
towards tanks.
We already saw the Rumble Nico combo from T1 earlier. T1이 럼블 니코 조합을 했었거든요.
Could go the Aurora. Yeah, definitely something he's been keen on.
Great call up.
I think we're gonna see some Keen Kusonte. Just
Heavy
kidding.
in AP damage.
Maybe
Only
like
Corki
Aurora
who's
top.
AD here though, so we'll see if that influences because the picks that we often see into Rumble,
like Mirwin,
Galio and Aurora
Gwen?
are AP, and that might
Gwen's
make the
already
damage
banned. Gwen
profile
Pendeco.
a little bit too AP
Zion?
heavy.
They care though.
Aurora!
It looks like
There
they're
it
still
is!
happy to go with the Aurora, so yeah, GENG, you know,
Very aggressive
AP
comp.
heavy damage profile,
Very
and that's the
aggressive
thing that's a
comp.
little bit concerning because you know if you target this Corki and you're able to take him out of the fight, you know everyone across the board. I mean, obviously Skarner's not doing that much damage, but you know.
초비 아지르니까 근데 이거 뭐 그냥 믿고 보면 되겠죠. 근데 상대도 조합 되게 잘 썼습니다. This comp is actually strong as well. The only thing is maybe the Ezreal pick kind of feels off, but
especially if you get like the feats of strength, you know, the boots that give the magic
다들
damage shield, have a lot of
파이팅! Mr.
value.
Bordo!
So I think honestly, FlyQuest could be pretty happy with some of the tools they got. Some of the engage, the Vi, Talia, really powerful. You have the equalizer on top of that.
Yep.
I think
Too
they
many
could be happy.
APs? True.
I mean, again, I think for
That's a
FlyQuest,
problem.
a comp that really relies on self getting going as well, and the fact that they've got all these tools to start fights, it's great for Fly. And again,
Drafts are relatively equal here. That's what my opinion is. My only problem with the Ezreal Nico kind of doesn't.
Seeing inspired on something like a Vi as well. The West knows best.
Don't really want to pair Nico with Ezreal. Doesn't really have a solution, but
people like
we already saw it happen though. T1 played it.
No, but I'm looking
T1
at
just played
Inspired
Ezreal Nico and it
solely
looked really good. So.
when this guy was the reason in my mind that they got
스키가 좋아 보인다. 일단 바드가 니코한테 겁나 당할 예정. 라인전이 불가능하거든요.
in a quarterfinal rather that would lead
아니 완전히 장점은 짱이다. 땡큐.
FlyQuest
강팀충이었다고?
It's GENG versus Fly.
No!
It's our last quarterfinal
강팀충.
of the EWC for 2025.
헤이. 받으니까 반을 응원하는 겁니다. 오해하지 마세요.
So many fans here out in support for GENG.
듀로가 바드를 해서 저도 오늘 듀로 바드 처음 보는 것 같은데. I've never seen Duro's bard before. I really want to. I'm looking forward to seeing the bard though.
Winners of MSI return. And they'll be pushed to the brink as
이게
well.
바드가 숙련도가 되게 중요한 챔프 중에 하나라서
GENG still when it matters.
아무리 잘하는 선수라고 해도 숙련도가 좀 이슈가 있으면은 바드가 이게 허락하기 어렵습니다. It's very hard. Bard is a hard champion. No, T1 Bard! T1 바드를 안 써. 그래, 젠지에서 근데 T1 바드 쓰기에도 좀 그러긴 하네. 그래, 이해합니다. 그리고 저거 스킨 이번에 나온 건데 겁나 이쁩니다. 참고로. That was a very nice skin. And like GENG using T1 Bard makes no sense. You know. I understand.
You and I were talking about it, I think, on the way here, on the first day of
젠낭이 출격.
the crazy game vibe
GENG's
play,
mascot.
what he pulls out in a series, his confidence.
다들 디테일 많이 알려달라. 오케이, 오케이, 오케이.
Canyon, Keen and Ruler.
오케이.
The plethora of skill on this roster as Inspired just gets bopped around a little bit. I saw a wide Bwippo sign, mad respect. He's on Rumble though, let's hope he gets some wide ultis to back that up.
일단 라인전은 니코 이즈리얼이면은 지구 끝까지 밀립니다. So I'm surprised Bard didn't go W first. Lone plating and Revile is coming through.
A very brief period.
보시면은 뼈방패라. 제 생의 바람이 아니라 저거 소생. 소생을 들었거든.
For me was that okay? Well, over the course of the year,
maybe gonna put 3 points in W. What's the plan? It's gonna rough into Nico.
Like the light and the hands. And maybe by the time Worlds come round, he can be a top-level support. And that's not what happened because, you know, by the time we got to regular season LCK,
Okay, Bart.
he was putting in
평타
these
Q.
amazing performances.
Yeah.
You know, and
bad.
now he's an MSI champion, fully justified.
이즈리얼 Q 스태킹 된 다음에
insane form. And
1렙 킬각 보겠는데. They're just trying to pull the waves, Skarner's popping top. Nothing unusual here.
performances so quickly.
오, 아파요. Not a good terrain.
But yeah, I think Duro's confidence has been a big thing, and I think.
오, 다행이다. 상대 Q 잘못 사용했어요. 저런 거 일일이 디테일이 좋아요. Like literally every single skill shot really matters early game. Bard, you just have to make sure you don't explode.
And it's been so exciting to watch.
And you
his
don't
growth
lose
in
lane
such
so
a short
hard.
amount of time and watch what he can do, going up against such fantastic supports that we've had in the LCK and
라인전이
internationally.
약한 챔프기 때문에 라인전은 최대한 안 지는 선에서 막아야 되거든. 가면 갈수록 좋습니다, 바드가.
FlyQuest have committed to this squad, and again, the same 5 players. You know, you can see their growth and development and why they're running NA right now.
Master looks sharp
Cloud
today,
might be
yeah.
damned. They're
His
out
Ezreal Qs are looking
in
good.
the earlier stage. They didn't make it through 0-2, but
Good poking coming through from
after the
Kian
best of one against Furia.
onto Bwipo.
And Bwipo, as he gets tanked out a little bit, we're seeing a little bit of the remnants of why this Aurora's picked into top lane left side of the screen.
Then HP coming through.
Because we've seen this matchup a couple
Rumble's
times
just
before
getting
at this
destroyed.
tournament. This is the most one-sided we've seen it so
that is
far,
true.
and it's still very early, but
That's a
와,
flash. Q doesn't connect from Keen, but Bwipo holds
would've
on
been
to
a
his
kill.
flash. Maybe an advantage if Bwipo can clear out this wave and get a quick recall.
I'm looking at the minimap, and Inspired is in the vicinity, so you know, no real position for Canyon. Yeah, just get spotted. No real way for Canyon to get in there to go for a dive, but Bwipo is having
다들
a
W
rough
2개
time
찍었나
right
본데?
now,
I think Bard actually put 2 Ws.
Canyon does just go for drive-by through mid.
He doesn't care. Seismic Shot's going to catch him. Quad, though, doing some damage. Inspired, maybe now it matters. That ward, but...
Like
Inspired
instead of going
shoots
E
the
level
ball breaker
3,
in.
like
It's
he
gonna
actually
be a
went for
short
2
cooldown
points in
as-
W
look at
because he was
top
getting
CS
poked out.
difference. With that
Makes
pushing as
sense.
well, Bwipo missed a
When
little
you're
bit of it.
permanently on the tower,
Already
you don't really
200
want to
gold
leave the
lead
lane,
at
but
4
you also want
minutes.
to.
As I said, we've seen this matchup
Make sure you're
in
not dead.
Sheer, we've seen the Aurora have prio.
Keen
We've
잔인하다.
not seen the Rumble get bullied out
Bwipo
this
getting
hard.
bullied. What do you
we see,
mean?
no.
Bwipo so
오, 이거
low
죽겠?
on HP.
근데 진짜 만화가
Probably
없어서.
just happy that, again,
Bwipo
that
just staying
flash
'cause
was
his
committed
Queen
and
has no
kill
mana.
came out of it. Otherwise,
But
Bwipo
there
would
is
have
a
been
3-hit
dead beat
passive
there with
coming
I
through
think
from
he's also
Aurora,
very
by
happy
the
to see
way.
Canyon on the when he went on the bot side of the map because
아,
well,
근데 스왑 타이밍에 조심해야 되긴 해. 플래시 없는 오로라라서.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Now Bwipo just gonna go home, so there's no like wave that. 이러면은 웨이브가 안 타기 때문에
the wave also in a pretty good spot with that freeze coming
라인전
in.
잘해놨지만.
Perfect timing.
I mean,
think
it's
FlyQuest
not
making a
the
good move
worst for Rumble, but
to
look at him,
bail
he's
out
actually
their
down
top
like
laner.
14 CS.
And teleport
CS
down now as
14개
well.
정도
Bwipo
차이
gonna
나고요.
catch the
지금
end of that
오로라랑.
wave from Ruler, so that is a pretty chunky wave building up.
대신
which might get him back
이즈리얼의
into this
웨이브는 되게
game.
좋아서
Keen
이즈는
opting to
코르키보다
stay in this lane,
CS를 더
but
잘 먹은 상황.
crucially not using his teleport means that this Aurora can
It's okay though, Corky's just gonna push this wave in. Should be okay.
if he likes.
Yeah, it's still a deficit in
There's a board
top lane,
though,
quite a significant
grabbing the
one,
chimes,
but
not bad.
I think it's important that FlyQuest bot lane had prio, was doing a good job there.
Yeah.
Because it really allowed them to have tempo for that swap
코드가
and
스카너
free up some
바위개를
space
막아줬다.
for, that top lane. You
미드
see this
얘기는 안 하고
wave is
있는데
now
미드에서
bouncing back, built up a
이런
bit. Or Keen
정글을 봐주는.
just thin it out a bit there. But it will push
And it's
towards him
okay, like
slowly.
nothing happening in the
We'll
jungle,
see if they look to
nothing
try
crazy
and
happening.
stack it up and go for a dive.
서로 정글 그냥
you see
풀
Inspired is on the
클리어
top
후에
side. It is
바위개
quite hard to dive
그거나.
that Aurora though.
Then they switch
Canyon on
Canyon
a ward
though.
while he starts
Canyon's gonna look for
dragging,
this.
however, and that ward, even though it expires in the end, the
Strong
Scuttle
side
Crab
of
being
bot
up
lane.
gives a bit of life to FlyQuest.
수업을
and you can
해가지고
see now that
수업을
Inspired's like, okay,
바텀에 두
Dragon
명인
is
팀이
happening.
용을 챙기는 모습
Can I
많이
get anything
봤었고요
towards the
전에도.
top side of the map? Control wall placed out as well. Krugs at the very least. Maybe a
Krugs
dive
don't
if they
spawn
can
until
chunk
8
out
minutes,
Keen.
so I think I'm gonna try to
Good
dive
damage.
Keen here.
Also
Keen
using
doesn't have
that
bash. 플래시가 없긴 해서
Yeah,
이거
so they might look for it now.
혼자거든요.
Well, Keen, I might have to weird out. He gets
Oh,
away
he
clear, but
is
chunked
very
out. Nice
dead.
from Busio. A tango bar for an instant first blood.
Yeah, massive burn, the waiting before that. So had that cooldown unavailable.
어쩔 수
Keen,
없다
I
이거는.
think he knew he was dead there, just went for
Can't
the
really
wave,
do much,
get
you're
as much
playing weak
farm as
sided.
possible.
No one's near
Now
you.
looking for Bwipo on the bot side.
The response is if Bwipo dies, he does not have TP. The wave not as thick as top, but it's still there with a cannon.
Can I do
minion.
it?
Canyon
Rumble
wants to
has
drive in,
flash.
and Chal's embrace will not be long, it'll be fearsome.
Bird is tanking, Bird is
Eventually,
tanking.
Bwipo feels that the
나이스!
full force
W!
duo perfectly tanks up. And it
Bird
kills
W,
over
Bird
Aurora as
W.
well with with that full wave denied there. No
이러면은 또 괜찮습니다.
Yeah, I was a little bit concerned that
럼블이 오히려 더 망했어.
not everyone was full, you know, the flash was available to Whippo, but
Bard
as
is
you
looking
said,
at Chant,
perfect
you're
time
just
from
tanking
Dura
the
there.
tower.
He was the one who got
Giga
aggro
Chant
and also
Boulder.
made sure there was no damage to come in on him, so They managed to pull out the dive and equalize. And there
Drew
is
is
just going to
rushing
end up being a
Locket.
trade
I think Locket's a good purchase
of
here.
top laners taken down. Still a lot more farm
바드가
in favor of
솔라리를 가면
team.
좋을 것 같은데 이번에 AP
So there's a big
챔프가 역시
advantage
럼블, 탈리아 이런
for him
버스트
over
챔프도
his
많고 해서
lane opponent.
Wave went a bit further forward.
물론 미카엘도 갈 수 있긴 합니다. 근데 미카엘을 풀 수 있는 타겟은 니코 2 정도밖에 없고 나머지는 없거든요. Everything else is like an airborne, so Mikhail's actually doesn't make sense here. So Bar should go Locket here.
The wave's okay for now.
They have a lot of burst. I don't think they have that much poking, so
And
Redemption
also,
makes no
again,
sense either.
it really
Redemption
just
makes you
has
so
been
tank,
about that top CS
so
margin. They are going
squishy.
to meet
You
again,
become super
and the wave's
squishy on
getting
the
pushed
board though,
into Keen,
if you
so
build Redemption.
about a 20 CS lead you'll find shortly.
Redemption second is
still what's
okay.
maintained.
Yeah, but you know, you see CS lead in the bot
The
lane.
T1 yeah,
It's
T1
massive,
won
a little bit
two.
of one, but also Inspired is a pretty sizable lead in the jungle. So yeah, there's a lead in the top lane, but I think it's kind of balanced out overall. Gold lead actually.
네, 이 정도면은 니코 이즈리얼 상대로 바드 나쁘지 않게 버틴 것 같고요. I mean, the thing is, Bard's weakest point is the first 10 minutes. Currently, almost 8 minute Grubby is going to be spawning now, and Bard is doing pretty well. Not too bad.
It is GENG with bot lane prior right now. So we'll see if they start to lean towards that. Inspired is just coming back onto the map. I say bot lane, I mean
top lane.
Top lane, yeah.
Bot lane in
the
top
bot lane in the top lane.
Yeah, okay, we got it.
Australia lanes, we know so well.
둘이 또 만났네. 그러니까 리매치를 폈어.
Apparently not.
Well,
리매치를 몇 번을
what do you
만나는
call them
거야?
then? Because you're from Australia, so they just you call them something different.
I call them life.
Oh.
That's just life. That's just normal. You know.
T1 is trolling game 2 draft.
Blood rushes to your head, much like it would for GENGs. They take the grubs.
A little bit.
The fire within
Let's focus on this game though,
wants
because
to contest,
T1
but
already
it's gonna be a
played.
late contest, if
Let's focus on
anything.
GENG
Teleport comes
draft
through from quad, but
and Flecker's draft.
already the grubs will just be taken down.
I
And
mean,
for
that's
GENG
both-
this early game, again, brilliant. Although FlyQuest, yes, as you said, Orcs have individual leads through jungle and bot keeping up in CS.
I don't know why
Triple grub,
FlyQuest
burst
is not
dragon,
contesting
nice
this.
objective starters. Whippo looking for the chase down. He's going to burn Keen for a little bit. Electro Harpoon number 1, and as he overheats, his auto attack's out of range. Keen just going to hit him on the return.
와 근데 럼블도 많이 아파요. We did see the solo bolo earlier. Doran solo bolo도 Aurora. 미래인 오로라 상대로 도란 선수가 1대1을 했었거든요. 럼블로.
Canyon maybe looking for the red buff. A little bit risky though. Duro over the wall and has vision, could just stun him.
Chovy can also walk in with everything up and available. This
평소
takes a
젠지
steal,
플레이
doesn't
그대로.
find it though, and Canyon just walks it out.
젠지는 뭔가 그냥 천천히
Inspired as he just
그냥 뭐
disengages,
게임
and
하다
that does
보면은
mean that
게임
he spent a lot of
이겨있네.
time here
그런
with
경우가
not
많아서.
really much to show for it.
Yeah, this is kind of
Like Genji likes to take the game like pretty slowly, and they try to get all the objectives on the map, which Canyon loves doing. Canyon's really good at that.
They had to go back to answer the waves.
So
and
they got
gave
both
a
the Boy
window
Group
for
and
FlyQuest to kind of move
Dragon.
in, challenge Canyon, but
Next
Canyon's
Dragon
able to
spawning
get
is
the
1
red
minute
out,
20
so
though.
no real cost to it. Now the Whippo,
Canyon's looking here.
he's probably just dead.
Vi is hovering. Vi is hovering. No flash though. Flash 없어 죽었다.
Canyon doing a drive
Troll!
by, this time he drives
Goodbye.
in, Whippo burning down close but Keen will auto. Canyon takes a kill anyway from the red buff burn.
Yeah, I mean, no flash in that situation. The fact that Canyon can come over the wall, the ultimate from the Aurora with that huge slow. There's just no way to get out, so he ults a wave. Just a nice gank.
I don't know. I don't know if this is flame or not, but Mr. Inspired.
Because I forgot.
Are you gonna do something?
Set for the start of the series. I totally forgot.
Shameful.
I'm here with an LCK
I mean, he did
caster
dive
and,
top lane, but
to me, it's
definitely want to see some Vi ult gameplay coming through after level 6. 6렙 타이밍 바이가 제일 센데 아직까지는 막 임팩트 있는 바이공이 안 나온 상태이기 때문에 더 지켜봐야 될 것 같아요. 미카엘을 간다. 오, 미카엘 가는 건 되게 의외인데. I don't know. Mikhail's makes no sense. You do that call, but I don't know. 탈리아 W에도 미카엘이랑 관련없고 바이공도 미카엘 관련없고 니코 궁도 에어본이라서 이게 아무것도 안 되거든.
Not a major goal.
바드 잘한다고.
I feel like you do want to start contesting these objectives sooner rather than later.
Ordo is doing well. 바드 잘하고
The
있긴
real
해요.
major item spikes, yeah, other than that Sundered Sky in the pocket of Inspired. See if they can find the angle,
items
though,
should
if
be
they have a
out.
look for this.
He has magical footwear, so
Yeah, I think they're just
이제
giving
바드
out.
곧 신발 뜹니다. 오 떴다. 11분 15초. 어시 하나 때문에. 나이스. 300원을 번 거야 그러면은. 저기 루인 진짜 사기입니다. 신발을.
with Nico, but regardless, your statement was right. There is no contest here. It's a second dragon for GENG. FlyQuest is saying we're not ready to fight yet.
I don't know, man. FlyQuest just
understand why.
when are they fighting though? When are they fighting?
Oi,
FlyQuest 뭐야? 아니 그냥 용을 다 주고 공허증도 주고 뭐 언제 싸우는 건데?
It's just two of them for now. Chovy could clear the wave, maybe?
Teleport to defend. True Shot Barrage does damage. He ulti.
Oh, the bird ulti! 바드그! bird ulti is so good! 따라! Oh, he has heal as well. Chovy's not gonna die. Easy! Oh. Not enough damage! Chovy survives! 10 HP!
But he just runs in to die.
So well played there by
Duro bar though. Duro bar is clean though. 방금 힐 주지 않았으면은 아직은 잡혔다 이거. 그다음에 힐도 아주 좋을 비슷해. 이게 니코가 풀 스펠 다 썼는데 야 딜이 안 됐죠? 니코 is level 6 right now. Meanwhile Chovy is level 10. So even if Nico full combos, no enough damage. No enough damage. Or Master just drink it. 뭔가 참다 드디어 싸운 건데 차라리 저거를 용 쪽에서 용 한타에 썼으면 어땠을까라는 아쉬움. I think FlyQuest, if they wanna like wait around to finally fight here, what if you just fought a dragon, right? Fought a Fulcrum.
And there's only two of them there right now. You know, you see on the minimap more
I feel like
moving over.
fighting on the tower like that just really comfortable.
So this 2v1 is unmanageable. Another kill over to Keen. Let's find out. Canyon's just going to take it, but this top laner is not having a good day.
Yeah, it's going rough, and I feel like this is a problem as
Chovy
well. It's not just that the lane matchup is
objective
going rough, but it's so easy for Keen to set up plays onto the Rumble.
Objective은
and
좀
vice versa.
많이
It's so
아쉬운데 이렇게
hard for
되면.
them to really hold
FlyQuest,
Keen accountable.
they're down like
It's such a slippery champ to play
2.9k,
into.
3k
And
now.
it feels like Canyon's making so much happen on the map.
It's looking
now.
rough because they
2-0-2
also
in this
lost
game.
Feet of
And
Warfare
Genji 6
and
kills to 1, 3,000 gold lead with so
just
many
Feet of
objectives
Strength
in
in
pocket.
general.
They're feeling great.
And Keen, as you said, is putting on the best Aurora matchup we've seen at EWC so far. Out of this pairing, waiting for the Q pullback. Keen finds it low on mana.
와,
Double ledger
진짜.
harpoon, but Bupo no longer
오로라
has the
CS
slow.
겁나 잘
His equalizer is
먹었는데
not up and
like
available.
Aura is CSing
He might
really
not have
well,
TP, so the
but
best
look
you
at
can
his
hope
years
for here
here.
is that Bupo
142.
gets a plate in response as FlyQuest are going to take that opportunity to start getting control in this top side jungle. Juro face checking as well.
No,
maybe an
fucking wrong.
opportunity. Up with the
Ulti,
tank
boom.
farms, up with the blossom, down with the
I make portal upwards.
does nothing
Come
in the
on.
end, but Juro cannot magical journey out. Busio unfortunately gets the kill, but hey, it's something for FlyQuest again.
Yeah, a little bit of an
Imagine you
overstep
had
in
Locket.
that situation, Duro. You know,
Imagine
trying
you
to
had
pick up
Locket's
Chan,
lateral
being there.
position.
Does get punished for it though, and they will be able to translate that into a top lane
구원
tower.
카인 선수도 그렇고 구원 썰매를 되게 좋아하는데 아 저런 버스 점 이렇게 막 들어오는 점 상대로 바드가 너무 몸이 약하면 안 되거든. 저는 개인적으로 솔라리나 천상의 E가 더 좋았을 것 같아요. I think Slasher position and Solari just way better into lower burst. Enemy team has lower burst.
Yeah, should be able to get this. So they are at least doing something, getting something on the map.
Yeah.
바드 실망이야.
Red buff will be
아니 그럴 수
secured
있어.
by Inspire.
상대가
Looking to
날카로운
recall
걸.
out. Yeah, although he feels a bit nervous.
He
A lot of Gen 2 members on the top side should just be able to recall.
Rule is not going to R him. I don't think they know he's there. They didn't again scry him out, so they just see the red buff's gone.
I mean, Bard's hovering. Bard is hovering.
Trying to get what he can on
Could
the map.
portal
As
in
you said
for
earlier,
kill.
He's the one with the CS lead, and he is the only one in this game right now that is significantly even with their counterpart taking out a support.
Yeah, I just feel like it feels so rough in this situation. You know, you're starting to see massive leads in the mid and top lane for GENG.
Looking wrong! Like portal! There's TP coming through! Keen does have ulti though. 궁으로 그냥 도망가면 되는 거 아닌가?
Finally has his target onto Keen. Impale won't help out at all. The between worlds, no shutdown or rather no kill.
Bro! Bard는 안 ulti! 바드 궁이 없었는데.
Opens up the potential of Herald.
I feel like Keen should just ult it faster. 한 궁을 한 3초 정도 더 빨리 썼으면 어땠을까, 오로라가. 상대가 잘했다, 근데 이거는. The enemy team played well. They're like, okay, Bard probably doesn't have ult yet, and they probably went for it.
Between worlds out, GENG their zone control. Marginally less.
Pretty good for FlyQuest, I think.
Away from the cosmic binding, and the slow won't be enough because GENG don't have any damage alongside. Chovy's on the way in, but
oh, there it is!
Ripples
the flash! Cute!
Canyon gets over and drives him right into Chovy.
Where's the Q?
Just
Cosmic binding.
Quick enough.
I mean, if you hit the ulti, 2.5 seconds later,
yeah,
1, 2, 따가. Okay though, they got it. Free kill, doesn't matter. Moving on.
A little bit of a weakness of GENG there, not able
No
to bring
yeah, it doesn't
an
matter.
extra member there to defend. And FlyQuest finding a good opportunity to punish. Still showing some life in this game.
Okay?
Just a little bit. That Herald might be able to open up mid, get themselves some much-needed gold in
this
this
Rumble's
game.
just gonna
This is a good way to play
perma-die.
the Orcs because this is us. This is how Bwipo got caught by Duro.
Yeah, just
다들 너프 들어가겠는걸?
knows there's no flash on the Rumble.
They're gonna nerf Bordo!
See Inspire trying to stop
Or
the
nursing
Skarn a bit
coming.
later. Now Chovy
Oh, they're
in
actually
trouble.
hard engaging on
But he's
Chovy.
on the quad now, waiting,
But quad-
waiting the flash. The ulti doesn't connect. Chovy out of range as he goes golden.
Oh, Chovy lives 10 HP!
Keen came in to save the day as Inspired.
Chovy lives 10 HP, that's Zonia's.
He'll be
Holy.
taken down on top of it as well. Just wait for Keen to get his auto, his
Oh,
Q. He'll range out
goodbye.
for the double wall in the middle.
Meanwhile,
and
what is
Genji
going
like,
on here?
"Yo, let's fight somewhere else."
Genji winning everywhere on the map.
Trophy the next faker?
It is Busio.
The
He gets
trophy's the
healed
next
up.
trophy,
The real
come on.
Nico's health bar at half HP. Masu
Okay.
jumps in, Ruler. Valkyrie's in. Onto Busio. Auto attacks and the barrier difference. Comes in clutch. Masu runs into melee. Gets the kill.
It's okay, bring on him.
It's messy, but FlyQuest are sending out Hail Marys
나다.
everywhere.
And an ace at this point of the game with fights all over the map.
How did ace?
Genji able to clean up.
How did it
12 to 4
ace?
now in kills.
What?
Just when a little bit of hope had come in for FlyQuest, Genji shut it down.
Where was Rumble?
Really trying to send it. FlyQuest
I
are
thought
like,
Rumble
yo,
was
we've
alive.
got to start something here with this comp, but it goes wrong top. It goes wrong mid. And it's going to go wrong with the third dragon.
바드가 에이스.
Genji are putting on a clinic, but I will say all.
바드 평타 생각보다 많이 아프죠 이거. 패스 평타. Hey there, look at the ruler. Giga challenges Valkyrie into 2 people. Portal가 바드 가만히.
Oh, I love the sound.
Portal was literally. 아니 바드 첫판 아니야 이거?
And Bwipo is a little bit weak at this point of the game.
He tried to portal mid and that portal was like 2 centimeters. So he couldn't get over. 그래서 이렇게 걸어서 돌아왔는데.
And then the minions kind of working against Master.
물론 이거 사소합니다. 그냥 웃긴 거지. 바드가 좀 개그 캐릭터긴 해. 근데 이런 장면 때문에 재밌죠.
Make it stop! You're like, guys, please.
That's why they had to take him down.
따라 좋아. Nice. 너무 just stunned. Perfect stun.
Probably much worse for the audience. Thank you guys for sitting through it. Keen though finds an ulti.
Quad
We're
is
fighting
just
once
bad.
again.
They just doesn't have
Quad,
flash
though,
share.
caught between a wall. Tempered fate.
What the hell? Barter's there!
On the quad. It's up to the next one.
바드 고수 등장이요.
Binding Genji.
아 근데 뭔가 킬이 이어지지 않아서
We get the
답이.
Gatling gun start up again for your
I mean,
enjoyment.
they're
while
probably just
Genji
gonna-
just find another kill and open themselves up to potentially a top gank question mark. Here comes Inspired.
Is this a gank or is this a gank?
Trying to look potentially for Chovy. Chovy already has a Zhonya's in pocket.
You kill him? I don't think.
I don't think he can do anything there.
He's realized that FlyQuest are just trying to pick him off the side. So
다이 포지션이 이거 보였나? 아니
he
뭐.
has Zhonya's. I don't
They
think
don't know.
it's
They
gonna
don't know.
work.
Well, with Masu, maybe Chovy all in on
Oh,
the
there it is,
Busio. The
Busio.
ulti
Oh,
blossoms away.
Chovy perfectly
That's great
dodged
for
the
Chovy now
bard
caught in
kill.
the equalizer. He'll go golden
Exhaust
forward,
coming
coming up
through.
with the support.
Hugo.
Redemption not in time. The setup there
What is
from
this
Inspired
cue?
as well. Already one
Portal,
shot for
fucking
another
run.
magical journey. Bwipo doesn't chase up.
What is this cue?
Genji, but now Quad with his ulti will show him up with one kill again, following up. FlyQuest are punishing Genji
선생님!
for their
Okay,
auto
well,
stay
is
in enemy
that
jungle.
the flash?
They've done this once
Oh,
before.
that's
They're
cute.
going to do it again. A double over to Quad, and here's Canyon finally, but a seismic shove away. Keen now coming in. Let's fight again. 21 kills in 20
Cosmic binding.
minutes. It's not what I thought I
When
would
the
say in
border-
a Gen G game.
And I guess
It's not
Zhonya's
connecting,
wasn't enough
guys.
to save him. You know, dashed in aggressively
큐가-
there to take out the Nico. I didn't have a way to get out after the
큐가
fact. Also, the Zhonya's
방향이
came in
좀 안
pretty
맞는데?
late. Got cooked by the equalizer for a good amount of time.
사소해,
and now,
근데.
I mean, this is the best
And
time to
FlyQuest
look
is
for
actually
the
gonna
edge.
try
You
for
have a numbers
Atakan is crazy. I
advantage.
think Cannon.
They're gonna try and send it.
설마 이거
That's what I'm looking for
아타칸을
King.
하는 건
Between
에반 것
worlds to
같은데.
walk on
No
in
TP
quad
from
with
Chovy
really
though.
good zone control right now, but Canyon can drive through it all. He's
아제르가
coming a
근데
little bit
탭가
early.
없어서 줘야
He's
될 것 같아요
stealthing
이거.
back, will find a target, and with the ulti as well, lockdown
Oh,
is
there it
quad.
is.
He'll be the first to go, but Genji is still getting burnt down. They got the Atakan, that's
Atakan
what
is
they came
there.
for. And
아니
they're
젠지
gonna execute a
던지면은
kill. Onto Canyon, he goes crispy Scorpion, and Keen now so low he can't re-engage. FlyQuest have clawed back a bit of this gold.
Genji making error after error in this game, and FlyQuest able to claw back.
I mean, they kind of threw. They threw a big lead, so I think like back to 2K gold.
Considering the state
So
of the game prior to that
as
play,
FlyQuest, you're gonna take this
they're
any
in a
day.
great spot.
Yeah.
You know, we see this play coming in, and Canyon trying
I
to
mean,
look
the play
on
itself
the
is
side of the
good. Then
quad
again, it's a
here. They do blow
2v5.
him up, but so much damage done. Canyon starts to get shredded.
2대5 싸움이기 때문에 아무리 골드 차이가 나더라도
Cheeky attempted a snipe from Masu. Doesn't
스틸을 보기에도 근데 상대가 잘
Absolutely,
막았긴
they will.
했죠.
3K is the only disadvantage right now.
It's hard
Was a lot
happening.
larger
그러니까.
only a short
사소해.
time ago. 1200 the difference
젠지도
between
즐겨
Atlantis,
모드야.
yes,
T1도
Chovy
즐겨
still ahead,
모드니까 젠지도 같이
but Quad
그
now has ways of shredding through with the Leandries with the
비오심을
Seraph.
그런 그래.
as well, FlyQuest are using Inspired to a lot
그래
more
이런 게
proactively.
재밌죠. 너무 일방적이면
As you
재미없거든.
said, Ox, GENG, mistake after mistake, being punished well by Fly. The
그럴 수
West
있어.
here in game 1 at 22 minutes has another option. It will be now around Dragon to find a pick-off because that's going to be solved for GENG, and then things get difficult again.
Yeah, and you know, even given the fact, I will say that they picked up Atakan, got a bunch of XP from that. Quad is still like a level down on Chovy, so
yep.
Not out of the woods yet. There's still like a 1,300 gold lead between mid laners. This is still very strong. But I will say, much better spot than they were in before.
Mr. Bardo 1v1ing the Rumble? Okay.
And you know,
they're looking for the Azir again.
Yeah.
I mean, they can go for the dive here.
Looks like
검은...
recall from Inspired.
Okay,
It's gonna
okay.
back
이상한
away.
거 안 하고. Okay. Don't want to throw it again, I guess. I think they're
So
trying to
anytime
dive the
Genji
Rumble.
getting set up around this dragon area. This is pretty deep vision. It's gonna be hard for FlyQuest to contest this. There's only 35 seconds till it spawns, and
Boss is farming
there's
up really
nothing
well,
to work
but
with in this area. So
Ruler has
this
even
might
more
just be a
farm than
call to give up the Cloud Soul.
And of course, Chovy has a 50 CS lead.
It's not a soul that's going to make the game unwinnable, but the extra movement speed definitely is going to make things feel weird.
코드 선수가 지금 CS 50개 차이가 나고 있어가지고.
Yeah, I mean, we get a heli that comes through from Busio.
바드 스킨 이번에 새로
GENG,
나온
they hold all the
저거는
control
그
in this jungle right now. They know
한국어로
FlyQuest are moving in
Spirit
right
Box
now.
and
Blueco feels
Bordeaux
like the best
skin.
chance, so they've got no vision in this try rush. And
영혼의
Blueco
꽃
can get
바드.
set up, teleport to start us off.
영혼의 꽃
Another
바드
heli.
이번에
I
나온
wish I could stop
거라서.
saying that as Canyon goes through. Magical
이쁘긴
Journey now
해.
taken. Baron, rather Dragon, started off quite quick. Inspired comes from a flank.
크로마도
He's the one who has to
되게
seal it
이쁩니다.
out.
지금
The
쓰는
Weave
거
as well,
크로마일걸?
play it well as
Wait,
well.
there's an
He's
ult?
finding a pick onto Chovy though.
Oh, the double stun and the 노란 flashing in and the portals 아직 조이야. 아니 노란 뚱땡이 조이였냐고. 아 플래시 뒤풀. I mean it's okay though. That's a pretty good play for FlyQuest, but can they get out?
They just push their way in. They look for Chovy, even with the Zhonyas, even with Flash, they're able to find him.
Coming in, looking for the burst. It was Keen who couldn't find Masu either. They've got mid power.
아니 뭔가 비벼지고 있는데 잠시만. I mean the game is kind of weird now.
And the
What
defense coming
happened?
through from mid, thanks to Quad, is going to be fine. Ruler can't step up. Keen wants to auto, but Canyon can't come in.
니코 궁을 밀어내는 스카너? 방금 이거 다시 봐야 되는데. I mean we need to rewatch it.
Another one there. Now only 2,000.
I was too busy looking at the bard. He flashed forward for some reason and then pulled backwards. 그러니까 바드가 Q를 그냥 원거리에서 맞추면 좋았을. 그러니까 이게 궁은 좋았는데 the ult was good, and then he Q'd it, and then he flashed over for what reason, right? 그러니까 스킬이 없기 때문에 아 플래시 안 사용해도 됩니다 바드가.
Chovy there, and then they're able to secure the dragon. But you see Busio go down in the back end.
Like the way Duro plays Bard is making me think that maybe he's not really a Bard player. Like he's really a good player. Don't get me wrong. MSI champion.
Already accelerated.
Definitely one of the best support in the world, but
GENG
Blood
being
Mastery?
tested, you know,
it's looking a little low, guys. It's looking a little low. I have 7 million match report on board, by the way. Korean Grandmaster, so. Oh, Canyon's getting called out. He does have flash. He can flash out. 아니 잠시만 진짜 젠지 장난하지 마세요 제발. Oh my gosh, Vi still had ulti. That's a really nice ulti. 따닥. 와, Toby. No fucking way they're lose. No way Genji lost the fight.
What the? Quadra kill for Ruler. Quad left standing.
Only one man left at the end of that fight. Such a hectic back and forth. All members of the team doing everything they can to try and bring that back. FlyQuest end up the victors, but only just
Basu popped the fuck off that fight. Holy, and did you see Busio's engaged there?
To try and make this happen.
Busio, you fucking monster! Huh? 아니 방금 니코 미친 궁을 아직도 들고 있었구나. 니코 드리면 ulti the whole fight. Canyon just went in alone here. There's a little bit of a throw coming through. 부슈, he puro belted and dodged. Oh my gosh, 나 로켓 벨트로 저거를 피하는 게 정말 액션. 만약에 니코부터 잘렸으면은 이미 한타가 종료됐거든. And then here, they still have Vi ult for Chovy here. 근데 이게 the seismic shove did not connect because of Talia ulti. 탈리아 궁이 오히려 초비 선수 연계를 못했거든요. 초비 선수한테. 탈리아 궁 때문에. 와 근데 여기서 이즈리얼이 폭딜을 하고 있는데 거기에서 또 이제 룰러 선수가 최선의 딜을 해가지고 쿼드킬. 원딜 대전. 바이는 끝까지 다. 바이 저거 진짜 궁. 바이 궁 밸류가. I mean, like, is this game actually losable for GENG? The gold gap is less than 1k now, guys. Gold is 700 now. 아니 700원 차이가 됐어. 5,000원 차이. Look at that. It was like this. And then we're all the way up. And we're back to even.
I don't want to get ulted here and die. I'm just going to flash, but I just think that
Okay,
was
Mr. Bardo. We need a good ult from here. 바즈가 해줘야 된다 이렇게 되면. 한타에서 바즈 공 한번 잘 들어가면은 근데 끝나거든 이거.
There's been mistakes. Punish well. Fly now in a position of power. Those inspired setups, that Q on the timing from Duro's ulti. The ulti eventually hurts Chovy.
Oh, Bwipo's getting caught out. It doesn't have flash, is that? Bwipo. Why Bwipo? Why Bwipo?
King will take him out, and that's a pick. 50 seconds, how long's the timer there? Bwipo has TP.
Yeah, it's not too bad, right? Because Bwipo's going to be up with TP when the dragon spawns. The problem is Baron. Can they stave this off?
I mean, there's no reason for GENG not to force Baron here, right?
What can they do with him in the pit, though?
럼블 죽어있는 상태니까 당연히 바론 이거 끝까지 봐야지. 한타를 보면 더 좋을 것 같아요. You want to make sure they don't get a sword. Duro doesn't have spellbook smite ready, so maybe they need to turn it or zone off inspiring.
Stealing this would be a heroic effort, but a magical journey or rather cosmic binding zones out there.
그냥 뺀다는 판단이다. They're just giving it.
Inspired will no longer have a
들어가서 나는 바이가 막 아플레스 박나 했는데 그건 아닌 거예요.
We actually got some good poke from GENG. Oh no.
Duro with the border. Ulti. Oh, Quad is running, but can't run from that. I think Lucio's gonna be dead as well. What is he? Oh, the equalizer is really bad location. What do you mean? That's such a good. Like imagine the removal ult there. 방금 럼블공이 제대로 박혔으면 니코 공이랑 방금 한타 몰랐거든요. We boy you trolling. The Rumble ulti was not there. You just have to hold his ulti until Nico had an insane engage with ulti on top of us. The GG, right? And we just dead. But I think that's it. GENG's gonna secure the win here. Looking hard for FlyQuest. 이러면은 골드 차이 다시 다 벌려버린 젠지고요. 여기에서 그냥 게임이 끝나는 것 같습니다. It might be a GG, guys. It might be a GG. Bwipo야. I mean, Quad did get caught out, didn't have flash. 플래시가 없어가지고. Can't really save him.
They're not able to immediately kill the Talia, but just it almost ends up worse because of that. Because more and more people are trying to save team members.
This play would have been fine if the Rumble ult was like this. 럼블공이 만약 이렇게 여기로 이렇게. Ah, man. Good try. Awesome.
It does feel like, you know, one mistake GENG really snapped down with a
역시
dive in the end
젠지는
after a long
쉽게요.
play here, but
안 지거든요. 결국은 젠지 이기는. I mean, the thing is, GENG is so good at that.
Massive died to Ruler.
I don't know how that happened. Really unfortunate, because I think if they just they took a lot of poke around the Baron, and that allowed GENG to play aggressive. If they've just set up around Dragon,
Bwipo is 2-8 now.
they probably could have just got that and denied soul.
럼블 지금 8데스거든요.
now dead for a long
Rumble
time.
is
The base is going to
2-8.
get demolished on the back of this push.
Rumble ult was so bad, yeah.
That's something FlyQuest, but he's hit Quad get popped. Imagine if the ult did hit. This cannon's going to help take down the inhibitor.
마스 언제 죽어? 제 생각에는 코르키가 앞발키를 해가지고 그 이지를 터뜨린 것 같은데 바텀 정말 리플레이는 안 보여주네요. 리플레이는 안 보여주고 지금 아마 게임이 거의 끝나니까 안 보여주고 그러니까 뭔가 이거 솔직히 탑에서 차이가 너무 많이 나고 미드 차이 많이 나고 진짜 플래커스 열심히 했지만 플래커스 바텀은 그래도 많이 잘한 것 같은데 확실히 어렵네요. 참 젠지를 상대로 그래도 이 정도면 잘했다 플래커스. Oh, Lucius going for it, but not enough. GG.
tested, made some mistakes, but in
Another win for the border. Another win for the border.
Game 1 succeeds.
버드 승리!
But boy was it tough.
Yeah, I mean, I think
야, 이번 MSI에서 버드 자주 등장하는데?
managed to close the game
We're
out
seeing a lot of
after
bird in
a pretty
the MSI,
focused game. And I
EWC,
think for
EWC에서
FlyQuest, yes, it's a
버드가
loss,
자주
but considering how that game started,
MSI에서도
they showed a lot of resilience.
등장을 했지만
And I
we
think
actually saw a
they
lot of
should still
bird
be
at
confident
MSI
that
as
they
well
can answer
as
back
EWC.
going forwards in the series because
So even
because
day
they just went
one,
up
we saw it
against the
from
MSI
CFO Kai Wing,
champions.
and then we saw
That was
C9
not
Vulcan
that
play
great
it,
for GENG. There was a lot of
and then
stumbling
who else played
in
it?
that game.
AL
I think
Kyle
if
played it.
they hadn't gotten so far
Even
behind,
Genji is playing Bard now.
they could have
Genji
won that
Duro.
Well, we'll find out if FlyQuest
A
has
win
something
for
to say.
Kyle
The
and
best of
Duro,
three, elimination
loss for
time.
Kai Wing and
FlyQuest are going to try and see
Vulcan.
what they can do in game 2. We're going to go to a short break.
바드는 역시 한국 바드가 승리를 챙기는 모습이고요. 카인 선수랑 이 드로 선수 둘 다 한국 분들이라. Is it just me or all teams look so bad? I mean, I think definitely teams are a little bit jet lagged and a little bit tired. The schedule, like back to back from MSI, probably why. Ruler damage coming through. Look at Kian's damage. Holy moly. 자, 룰러 선수 콜키 굉장히 매서웠고 코드라키 먹고. Wait, is there a person inside? I'm actually kind of curious. 저 안에 사람 있는 거 아닌가? Wait, Ruler's 26? I thought he was older than that. Because he's been around for a long time, but 개 덥겠다고. 안에 근데 에어컨 되게 빵빵하다고 하네요. 오히려 추울 정도로. Oh my gosh, Keen Viper! Okay, here, one sec. Keen Viper. 이건 또 못 참거든. 뭔가 리브는 탑라이너의 로망 그런 거 같아요. 아니, 신성한 탑 1대1의 칼리스타는 선생님, 이건 좀... Playing Kalista in a 1v1? Come on! Hello? As top lane 1v1, you play range champion? No. What's worse, Kalista top or Teemo top? Coffer jungler. Jungler! Coffer the jungler. Oh, there it is! 오, 붙어가지고 때리니까 근데? Uh-oh. 기인. 오, 점화. 오, E reset. He actually reset his E on the minion there. 오, 하지만 결국 원딜은 원딜이다. ADC top lane though. 저렇게 불저가 들어와서 붙으면은 진짜 원딜 챔프들은 터지는 게 맞긴 해. 근데 겨울 휴강 간 정글로. I mean, wait, we don't know who's playing who. Now that I think about it, I'm just assuming, blue side. Like, who's the Kalista actually? I think Kalista's Kian, right?
I'm a bit unlucky. He couldn't play exhaust, so this matchup was not winnable.
아니 근데 잠시만. So it is Viper Riven. Viper 선수가 리븐을 하는 게 맞았네요. Okay. 앞으로 a break. Let's go. 칼리는 여기서도 지고 있네. 칼리는 그냥 놔주는 게 맞는 것 같습니다, 여러분. I think Kalista 0-11 now. We have to let it go. And they just lost 1v1. What happened to Kalista? Champion just died. 이렇게 대떡으로 가는 거냐? 플라이커스 그나마 이제 북미 팀들이랑 다르게 굉장히 강력하다고.
understand English. Okay.
Can you please start?
可以开始了。OK，来了，
来，集中。各位。
Next mid wave, okay? If they commit, just go next mid.
Can we start in English?
No flash drop.
What was that?
Vision.
Oh yeah, on-play Bard as well. I totally forgot on-play Bard. Oh my gosh, can we not talk about on-Bard?
I'm out, guys.
어저께 바드
Nice, we got it.
That's portal from a bar.
Slowly. Go ahead, not to be.
아니 저 관문 아니 어저께 진짜 BLG 연선수 바드가 정말 최근 들어서 본 프로 선수에서 본 바드 중에서 정말 마음이 아팠던 그런 판이었는데.
Aatrox is missing, okay? Pay attention to Aatrox. He could be showing mid soon, okay?
Yeah.
Fight up. The Aatrox from mid.
I'll just wait. I have K. I got this guy too. He has red wall. W and 2. Let's get a slash at least. Nice.
Crazy flank, Abba. Crazy flank.
I'm going.
Yeah, I go.
No flash on Jean.
I mean,
Victor, no flash.
Koi and C for both out there. Koi 셰프는 둘 다 아웃이긴 한데.
Guys, we're winning this, okay?
BLG G2.
Pillar. Is that Sorry, I will 5.
G2's waiting for GENG, or are they waiting for FlyQuest?
Hard win. Go mid, guys.
Norman, go mid.
Nash. No, break. Guys, it's not there alive, man. Don't break.
나 신나가지고 보이스 보면은 오더가 계속 겹쳐. 끝내자는 미드로 끝내 못 끝낸다. 내 쇼 먹어야 된다. 아니다 욕 먹어야 된다. So they're like so hyper, like. That's what happens when you're like, oh, you know, you just won a huge fight. You basically won the game, but you have to calm down. And shot calling starts. Everyone starts like yelling. Shot calling becomes messy.
I'm holding. Wait. You can tank.
Yeah, BLG picked Kalista yesterday.
Guys,
I mean, Kalista itself was actually good. Kalista was good, but BLG, everyone was indie.
We can, no? Yeah, we can, guys. We can. Buy note. I'm panic, guys. Okay, Kalista's fashion or guys? I think should please base, no?
보면은 다들 신나가지고 막 떠드는데 캡스 선수는 지금 말이 별로 없습니다. Caps is barely talking. Everyone else is like so happy and like talking a lot.
Yeah, we're fine. I'm taking. Guys, please just hit the next. Shut up. Look. Oh my god.
They're so happy. G2. They're so happy.
Man, I'm getting really bored. Do you know any mobile games that I can play on my phone?
Oh, definitely. You're asking the right person because this is my turf. Maybe
Carrie's
you
the
can
only
try
one with
MLBB.
the Renato wing, yeah.
Mobile Legends.
Carrie Renfell's hella free.
Yes, indeed. It is the Bang Bang game because right now we are having the semi-finals match right behind us. And
Mobile Legends?
Hey, it's all women.
So you're telling me that I could play a shorter version of League of Legends on my phone and potentially compete in the stage behind me?
Yes, that is what I'm saying. I mean, I guess if you start now, you could join next year, you know. Who knows?
Girl, do you think I have the talent?
Everybody has a talent.
All right, she approves. I'm gonna grab my phone right now because I gotta start practicing, guys.
Full-time Mobile Legends streamer? Let's go. Hashtag ads? Wait, why?
Thank you very much,
Come on,
Kitty,
guys.
We had a couple of
Ads are the
explosions
reason
here,
why
a
these
lot
things
of it
happen
as
and we
we
get to
close
have
out
free
our
entertainment, guys. That's how it is.
The final one, it is
Nothing
Gen
is
G
free.
up 1-0 over FlyQuest, but it wasn't without its twists and turns. Gen G with the early lead, FlyQuest battling on back, but ultimately the back-to-back reigning champions of
Mobile Legends
MSI
promo? Yeah,
find
we
their
had
way
Dota
to
promo
victory
earlier
in game
too.
number
Dota
one.
2 promo.
Welcome back to the SDC Arena.
There it
T-Dot
is,
here
Deagle and
alongside
Valdez and Meteors is back.
as we set the
Let's
stage
go.
for game number 2. Now this one goes the way of Gen G as we take a look at the draft. Meteos, what jumped out at you here?
Well, I thought Gen G had a really good plan going up against FlyQuest.
Why would League? It's not
Something
League
that,
advertising.
to
It's
me,
actually EWC
shows that they have a
advertising.
lot of
Brain
confidence
goat.
against this team is that they gave Vi and then they took Azir Skarner 1-2, which to me, you wouldn't really do that against a team you were scared of.
EWC is like an esports World Cup, so
even
I
knowing
think
that
we have
Theo
like
was up there
20
with the counter,
different
they figured they would
games
rather
or
just
something,
have
like a
PSG
lot of
rather
different
than give
games.
quad
Kind of
against
like
failing pick,
Olympics.
which he's done well on. And then GENG also drafted Bard to disengage
Did you say
the fly
Bard?
and put Masu on something, you know, a little bit more mobile, maybe not a hyper carry. Also, giving the Rumble, I think, was really smart. So it just seemed like GENG had a very good plan to go up against FlyQuest, and they executed on it.
I think
Absolutely,
Bwipo freaking
definitely
Rumble
wanna
was
talk about that Rumble. It's not something that Bwipo has played all that much,
Yeah,
and he had to
this
blind pick
Rumble
it
was
into
not it. The
Keen,
oldies
who
were
does love playing the
horrendous.
Aurora and is one of the best picks into that Rumble in the lane. Bwipo definitely not having the best time in this one. I think partially
21
because of that
games to be
choice
exact.
with the Rumble
Okay.
coming through, and
Thanks
GENG
for the info,
just
Bidon.
very calm and collected. Take this one down.
Yeah, calm and collected. I mean, it was like 28 kills on one
네,
side, 14 on the
EWC는
other.
참고로
After
올림픽처럼
seeing
이게
what game
종목이
one was like
21개가
for
있습니다.
T1 earlier, where it was
체스
controlled a little
말고
slow,
나머지는
that
다
was
게임.
not the case here as we take a look at some of the highlights from
e스포츠
this
게임.
last one. It started off with an attempt early on in the top side for Chovy, but he's able to get away and punish the other side of the map.
젠지 한국 팬들을 위한 선물.
Absolutely. I mean,
아니,
they
저는
were trying to
감사합니다.
target
Thank you.
Chovy a bit, but immediately the follow-up came through from the teammates.
통역을
This is
제가
something that
통역하는
GENG do
사람이
so
아니라서 근데 통역을
fantastically.
제가
Some of the
잘못해서
best
그런
Map
거를
League
원하시면은
legends
이제
in
한국
the
중계
world.
방으로
They're able to
가서
just get
보시면
up
될
there
것
and
같고요.
essentially counter gank what was a setup on a Chovy and get a nice lead in this game.
I mean, it was just so
Chovy
clean.
just
I
didn't
think.
die
Bwipo
to any of
just.
these early plays. It must have been so frustrating for FlyQuest. He kept getting
To
out
be
with
fair
1
to
HP
Bwipo, he
on that
was
top
getting
third
perma
side.
ganked
And then we have this
by
mid
GENG.
fight where
But like, what is he doing?
to me, it kind of seemed like Bwipo wasn't the most
Bwipo?
comfortable on Rumble. He had just died
Good
after
flash
the
from Duro.
Autocon, or
Good
Herald
job, Mr.
maybe,
Porter.
and then came back mid, immediately forced a fight without ult, and just died again in a 3v2. So
선큐 아쉽다.
wasn't
Copy.
Bwipo's strongest champion,
하지만
and I
괜찮죠?
think GENG knew that, which is why they allowed him to have it, and they were able to get an advantage there.
Yeah, again, we've seen times where the counter picks come into play in a lane. Doesn't quite go that way this time. Keen piloting it to perfection. And again, this is the matchup that Bwipo wanted to do. He wanted to see what he would be able to do and test his mettle against, in his words, the best top laner in the world in Keen, and he got a full dose of that one. However, that
패배팀
didn't
인터뷰
deter
모국어
FlyQuest
통역이
from
없어서
battling
예시케이송
on
그냥
back. Here we have
넘긴다고요.
one of the fights
아,
of the
그런
tournament.
인터뷰 같은 거는
Everyone
제가
dies except
통역
Quad in
좀
this one.
도와드릴 수 있긴 한데
I mean, this one was
이런 거
just
분석가들이
insane. It
일일이
starts
얘기하는
off
걸 내가
Canyon with
어떻게
a little bit of an
통역하냐고.
overstep. You see that rocket belt away
내가
from
뭐 통역
Canyons and
전문
Kale, and
방송도 아니고
immediately GENG, you're like,
우리
what do we do?
영어
Do we commit to this
중계방입니다,
fight? Do we
참고로.
back away? What do we?
I mean, it's like I
get
can't really
through this
translate
one?
everything.
And
I'm not
Fly
really a
immediately are
translator.
pulling the trigger.
I mean,
They actually
this
find
is the
Chovy
moment
here
where
on
I thought
and it's
FlyQuest
all looking
actually
good
had a
for Fly
chance.
until eventually it just all breaks down.
And then Nico with this
Yeah, I
insane
was pretty
engage from
surprised by
Busio.
Fly. You know, Azir has Zonia, he has Flash, but they just committed so hard and they were all on the same page, and they actually ended up coming out ahead.
Really
in
nice
this
flash
really
forwards
chaotic
by
fight.
Ruler too.
Yeah, behind us now we have the players entering back onto the stage for game number 2. FlyQuest ready to go. GENG giving us a little bit more suspense. So why don't we put a bow on that last match with our third and final highlight. Baron was still on the plate, but one quick catch here onto Bwipo sped up the game here for GENG.
Bwipo, you mean quad, right?
I mean, they were able to catch
One
Bwipo
quick
a
catch.
little bit earlier on, and then eventually
Oh, okay.
GENG just get a free Baron. They're able to just roll into more and more kills as Fly were kind of scrambling to get something out of the fight.
I'm not even joking. That if that Rumble ult was
Definitely
delayed,
a tough one for FlyQuest to win.
럼블공이 제대로
Ruler
들어갔으면은 세 명 그냥
was
쫙
a
쩔어라.
monster this game, and he was just able to
Just
kind of
really
roll over
sucked.
everybody.
Yeah, again, the type of performance that you expect from GENG, they're not afraid to scrap, and I think this is the evolution that we've seen of this squad, Valdez, that on the 24 series win streak, their win percentage over the last 2 years
DPM
in terms of series, in the 90s, I believe
1110.8.
it's like 95%. They are not
That
only
is
doing it and
crazy.
crushing people
But the KP
without
for
a chance,
Masu, so
but they
Masu's
are
actually his
willing to
main
scrap. They're willing
team's
to
main
play
damage
imperfect
dealer.
League of Legends perfectly.
Main
That's the
carry.
thing about GENG, it's what Arnold was saying earlier. They just respect every single solitary opponent, including FlyQuest, you know, who gave them a hard time the last time at Worlds last year. And this time, GENG are not willing.
Yeah,
to
Busio
give
and
it
Masu
up
were playing
easily.
really
Although it
good.
did get a little bit dicey there in the middle.
The mid and
of
top
that
were
game number one. I
a
am
little bit
curious how it was
troubling,
going in the
a little
comms
bit
when
gap.
everything was kind of
But
breaking down.
then
how
again,
they
you're playing the
Yeah, all right,
Chovy and
Valdez,
Keen.
I mean, 1-0
I
so
think
far.
everyone
Not
in the world is
cleanest,
gonna
but
get
still
gapped by
getting it
Chovy and
done, as
Keen.
they do time and time again. Still good with that?
Yeah, I think it should be a 2-0 from here for Gen G. I do think they were the big favorites coming into this one, regardless of what happened last time, so I think they should take it down.
Medios, 30 seconds till we head on over. Thoughts here?
I think Gen G's still looking good. FlyQuest did fight back, though. I liked Inspire doing his patented Vi sit in the bush forever in the side lane. which kind of got the pick onto Chovy, which let them get Otacon to come back. So maybe FlyQuest can do it, but it's definitely a tough challenge.
All right, FlyQuest fans here at the STC Arena.
I think we might be seeing a 2-0. 오늘은 빠른 퇴근이 될 것 같은데요. 젠지 2대0 승리 예상해봅니다. 젠지!
For game number 2, let's send it back on over to the casters.
MSI champion GENG.
It was a game 1.
Looking scary.
Many surprises.
Little bit of a throw here and there. 뭔가 질게 모드긴 했는데 전판
Game 1 was perfect.
결국은
Game 1
승리해버리는.
a bit of hilarity. But hey, FlyQuest made them work for it in the end. GENG just realized
Inspire looks mad. Look at Inspire.
And then managed to finish the first game. I don't know if that's fair or not to say, but
you know, GENG domestically, we've seen them go on huge win streaks.
You understand, or
break records in the LCK where they've won game
Why
after game
wouldn't
after
I
game.
understand everything?
Individual game
당연히
win
다
streaks, not
알아듣죠.
just series where they have the longest win streak in the LCK. And they had games like that. You know, they had games where it looked messy, it looked like they might lose control. But their ability to lock in.
아까 칼리스타 리븐 할 때 리븐이 긴 선수였냐고? 아닙니다. 리븐이 V4 선수가 리븐 해가지고 칼리스타가 긴 선수.
They did lose control at times. They did start to give opportunities.
Watching mid was night and day in this compared to Jojo vs Faker. Yeah, Jojo actually was trading and actually coming on top of Faker in a bunch of lane phase matchups.
Well against teams like GENG and BLG in those best of fives we saw internationally is because even when they fall behind, they don't let the fact that they're down against a team like GENG.
We have a game.
They don't think, oh,
game 2 going on.
Ahead, we can't kill him. Like Chovy was ahead on Azir. He had flash and Zhonya's.
Lock in feviknight.
Was like, we're gonna kill him anyway, and they did. So I love that confidence that came out with him. We do now see GENG on the blue side, FlyQuest
immediately.
on the red side.
Okay.
Going into game 2. A lot of picks taken off the cards, obviously with Fearless. So. We'll see how the priority changes.
I'm guessing like there is Pantheon ban here. Pantheon ban coming through for FlyQuest. Pantheon ban을 하겠죠 당연히. 설마 판테온을 열겠어? Unless they give Pantheon and try to pick Xiao, which is really bad. Okay, Pantheon banned. Karma banned as well.
At MSI, but it just feels like here it's had that extra layer. So no wonder that's banned away. Pantheon alongside with it. Now that Fi's gone, now that Skarner's gone, things like Wukong come into mind. Orcs, the Annie pairing is something to worth mentioning as well with Talia down.
Interesting to see this Karma blue side.
Victor ban. That means they're gonna first pick Annie, by the way. 빅토르 밴은 우리 애니 한다. 너네 빅토르 우리 하나 못하지? 이런 느낌 아닌가? Chovy on Annie-들이 I mean Chovy's kind of crazy on every champion, so definitely is a first pickable champion, especially with those mid laners gone. I don't think FlyQuest can ban Annie here though. They are banning it! 그러니까 빅토르 오리아나는 대놓고 애니 한다는 뜻이기 때문에 여기서 그냥 잘라버렸고요. So GENG has options now. There's a lot of things that are available in the jungle.
I think there's no huge pressure to put a massive priority into jungle, and I think with all those mid lane bans, the rise coming through makes a lot of sense.
Now maybe that jungle priority for Fly comes in straight away for Inspired.
Are we gonna see like a Rakan plus Kai'Sa dive comp? Like, what are we watching here?
I think especially like the mid lane pool, if you think about the fact that it's not just we've lost Azir and Talia, and then we have 3 bans. But then also the
코드 선수가 이제 유명했던 이렐리아 그리고 카시오피아. So 2 champions that Cold is very famous for pre-debut when his rookie days. Cassiopeia is one of it. Irelia and Cassiopeia.
Having that pillar to just cause some issues.
This is just a normal hover for Fly. I mean, this happens constantly.
I don't think it's in Italy. He's just hovering it. There it is.
Sen is something again. Another AD carry we've seen really successful at EWC so far.
Nasu is one of the better Senas.
Really high
one of the best
so
actually.
Yep.
And particularly the Rise, I feel like Rise does well.
카시 장인이라고. 그 이제 라이즈 카운터로 카시가 MSI에서도 계속 나왔었거든요. 홍키 선수도 그때 썼고.
Struggle to walk up the Cassiopeia, but also the Senna just outranges quite hard.
Senna's 100% by the way. 3 out of 3 games.
Yep. Been doing well.
There it is.
Do you like the Wukong though? Something that can close the gap onto these
Wukong
picks. Not gonna have too much of a fun time into the Cassiopeia, but you have some trickery you can play around.
근데 50이 잘못하면 카시오피아 궁 W 이렇게 해가지고
And the Gwen comes through as
못
well
움직이고
for Keen.
죽는 경우가
And
있어가지고.
Whippo had a rough game in game 1, so we'll see
I think
what they opt to
Gwen
go
is a very
for.
broken champion into that comp.
Oh my god,
There
you're
it is.
joking. Okay, so FlyQuest have smashed in the Casio.
Viper!
And then Whippo says, good matchup into Gwen. I'm just
이래서
going to pick
보이퍼
Seth.
선수가 뭔가
Yeah, I mean, I guess feels confident on it.
팬들이
It's
많은
something
것
that
같아요.
he
이
played
북미나
at
해외
MSI.
쪽에 진짜 유럽 쪽에
So
팬들이 많은데 there's a reason why Buipo has a lot of fans and we have why Buipo. We have a lot of like memes, you know. Reasons because in these big important matches, Buipo brings it out. He brings out the Garen. He brings out the Mordekaiser. He brings out the sets.
Options that we're looking to go for. Jin probably also something that you might want to take away.
His champion pool is very interesting. Usually, top laners will play Rumble and things like that. Rumble Jace.
I think Nautilus
Buipo
could also
plays
be a
some
ban.
interesting champions. Yes.
Although Braum is still open and available.
Maybe Genji hoping they can finish with
세트
well
뽑아서
here.
세트 스코어 2대0.
Comp as well.
세트 좀 구린내 나긴
Does feel
하지만
like for Genji's comp, that all in with Wukong.
한국에서는 뭔가 세트 뚜벅이고 좀 이래가지고 좀 안 좋죠 이 시기.
With Wukong, but Khan into Cassiopeia is
네,
miserable.
뚜벅이는 당연히 괜찮지만 좀 뭔가
I mean,
후반도 그렇게 좋은 뚜벅이가 아닌 것 같지.
Not as bad.
Not as bad, but it's
라이즈도
still
뚜벅이긴
there,
하지만
you're
후반이
right.
굉장히 강력하고.
Poppy gone in the end.
I mean, double grounding is
탑은
not a
낭만.
fun time. Would really make that.
Alistair
a little bit
banned out
nightmare.
with Poppy as well.
And, you know, I said about the
Target
Braum,
banning some
I mean, could go Braum,
ADCs
I
that
think
can
like
destroy
FlyQuest
the
goes
Senna.
Nautilus,
So
which is
Jin and
a
Caitlyn are
compare
both
with
champions
Senna.
that can
He
hard
could go
destroy
Braum,
Senna
but
early game. Senna's early
I feel
game
like it might
definitely
make it a little
weaker.
bit tricky to close the distance.
You want to make sure you scale
Oh,
out
look
with
at
Senna.
Crispy, the Lily
The
here.
comp, they are cooking.
Oh, I mean, the goal I feel like for
FlyQuest
Genji
is
has to be to close
cooking.
distance, and running into this FlyQuest composition, the Lilia gets so much value. You
Maybe
know,
like a Lulu as
the
well.
AoE sleep, really powerful. And you
Are we
can
gonna see
look at the
something like
picks
that?
Genji's considering the Kai'Sa
They're gonna play
or
Rakan.
the Zeri.
라칸 카이사
It's
이렇게
on
하는
theme with
건가?
what they
라칸
have, but it
카이사?
plays perfectly into what FlyQuest has.
Zeri Rakan.
Hold up, let's see if this ruler.
Lucian!
Lucian
Lucian
Ben's
Braum!
been banned a lot in the second phase of this tournament, but Lucian Braum, okay. Something that can play disengage as well, maybe kite back.
Kinda
I
crazy.
don't think you really kite back that well against FlyQuest composition.
I mean, that's also true, right? There's so much chase there.
젠지는 밸류 밸류
Yeah, I do
밸류.
think now the Nautilus feels a little bit uncomfortable playing into this. A lot of skirmishing.
What do you even
power for
play
Genji.
here?
You know, a lot of
노틸
people can
못하고.
proc that Braum
Tom
passive,
Kench?
and those early fights, they will
Playing
have a
Tom
lot of
Kench in
power
the comp
there.
is so
I think
bad.
if it gets to late
노틸 해야
5v5,
되는데?
FlyQuest
할 만한 게
feels
없어
super
근데. There's
confident
nothing to
with what
play
they
other than
have.
Nautilus though.
The only question is what they bring out in the support role.
There it
Rakan, I
is.
think, is a good matchup for the
라칸.
Braum. And
그래도
the limitations
노틸보다는
I said with
라칸이
Rakan
좀
and
낫지 않을까?
Cassiopeia,
노틸은
well,
들어가는
you know,
순간 그냥
Rakan, the
뇌진탕
only one there I
브라운
think
패시브
who really
맞고
holds
못
your cannibals
움직이거든.
the rise,
라칸은
get
그래도
the blood
E나
on you.
W,
But
E는 두 번
Braum,
쓸 수
it's gonna be
있고
tricky from
좀
the
도망갈 수
lockdown
있는
of
그런
Rakan, and
그림이 있죠.
as long as you can
I
survive
mean, the thing
lane
is, I
with
think
the
Rakan is
Senna,
actually better than
I mean,
Nautilus.
the 5v5
Nautilus
from
very
FlyQuest is
struggles
so
into
strong.
that comp. He's gonna go in and
You got so
instantly
much
die.
CC, you got so much
You go in,
heal,
you
have
get
that
Braum
long
passive
range
on
Senna
you,
who's gonna cause so much
Rise is gonna
problems.
just dolly
And Genji
you,
very
Gwen's
much
just
around
gonna
these
snip,
skirmishes,
snip.
and it's not like that composition falls off a cliff. I just think FlyQuest has so many good tools into them as the game goes on. I think really Ruler and Duro have to have a great laning phase. I think as well, Keen on this Gwen needs to get the ball rolling early.
라칸은 좀 별론데, 근데 할 만한 게 좀 없긴 했어. 근데 탐켄치 하기는 좀 그렇고.
Great duels.
세나랑 페어링 해야 돼.
Not just Cassiopeia into the rise, but set into Gwen. I'm curious about the matchup.
그러니까
because
세나 라칸은
set at
좀
level 1 especially will just run at you with Conqueror, which you assume is a matchup unless it's going to be a grasp lane, but he'll run at you and he'll take the fight. I'm really wondering about the spacing. in
even
that
Fly
top
doesn't
lane.
look happy with her draft. I
But
mean, I feel like
regardless,
everything went
FlyQuest
wrong
has
when
sent us up with a comp
Genji
for
started
game
building up for
2.
an Annie pick. So then FlyQuest banned
full of
Annie,
mystery. It's
and now a
great,
lot
like,
of champions
it's very
started
innovative. You know,
being open.
I think FlyQuest, they cooked, but it does feel like they didn't overcook. It's elimination.
I mean, I think they may have
FlyQuest with this
overcooked,
composition,
but
tell you what, they're putting up class.
I don't know.
See if they can take us
I
through
could be
game
wrong.
3.
세트 050
You
예상해
know,
봅니다.
I think game 1, despite it being a loss, if you think how
Canyon?
badly it started for FlyQuest, and yet how much they challenged GENG, they really were close to having that comeback. They really made GENG work for
We
the
both
win.
diff incoming.
I think
Okay.
that should give them a lot of confidence
There was
coming
definitely
into
a
game 2,
diff in the
convince them they
first
can take
game,
this
but
to 3 games at minimum.
in a negative way. We'll see how it happens.
Fans
second game.
are out. But is it going to be a game 3 that we're going to be talking about? Let's go.
Yeah, they should have just given Annie Jun Xiaoguan. Several he should become a coach. That's a very good point.
Cassio.
But I think Weibo just doesn't like playing Gwen. Weibo doesn't play Gwen.
Yeah,
he doesn't play Rumble, he doesn't play Gwen.
This is great. Alright.
Cassiopeia! 아, 열심히 끼워. Cassiopeia just slithering away.
Sorry, it's an old one. You know, you're an old player. You're like 41. You get it. Remember when Cass could buy boots?
I do. You know what? Yeah, I've had this discussion before. It's the fact that Cassiopeia can't buy boots, but like, what about Nami?
True. She's got to buy fins, bro.
PSN.
Yeah. You know, there's a lot of champions who I feel like also wouldn't buy. Like, Corky buys boots and it makes him go faster, but he's driving the plane.
They should put little legs on the plane.
Right? And also, Inspired playing
FlyQuest is 2-1? No.
Needs 2.
It's a 2-0 for GENG.
Yeah. Oh, how many legs does that guy have?
Yeah. You know
Airport angle for FlyQuest, I'm so sorry, but that comp is looking cooked.
Doesn't buy boots, right?
아니 헤르메스 신발 가면은 라이즈 어떻게 잡을 건데? How are you gonna kill Rise if he builds Merc Trance?
Rakan has claw feet. Yeah, he's
like
a
what?
bird.
카시오피아 릴리아 가지고 과연?
I don't think he's like a full bit. I think he's like a bid person.
So he's like a mermaid, but for a bird. A bird person.
I mean, like he has feet, right?
I don't know.
Well, he's in this game, so we'll be able to see him.
The important questions: who has feet, who does not? This is what I want to see.
He's not like Anivia. Anivia's just like a full
there it is.
Oh man,
it's not the true damage, but it is the damage on the side.
1렙 그냥 최강.
Yeah.
This is what Set wants to do early. Run at you with Conqueror, get it fully stacked up, get those auto attacks in, and try and
Kill
win.
use early from Duro.
This is a matchup that Whippo. So he did play Set at MSI, but it wasn't into Gwen. But he did play
true
Set
for
into
either
Gwen
side.
Against Cloud9 in the LTA North playoffs to great success.
After like lean over,
so confident this matchup, confident to bring it out against Keen and doing pretty well.
옆으로 치워야게 보이거든요.
Also happy with this matchup. So mid and top both getting some good early momentum. Bot lane.
확실히 세트는 정말 1레벨 그 1, 2. 1, 2 이게 진짜 강력하죠. Set with like the 1, 2, 1, 2, this punches is crazy. Level 1.
And burnt the cleanse.
Yeah, for the damage quad also just flashed away from
really nice gang coming up from Canyon. Just pass by like 3 camp into a mid, pass her by gang. Like if it works it's great, if it doesn't work it's great.
Yeah, and also the cleanse.
그냥 뭐 지나가는 김에 들르는 건데 저런 갱이 굉장히 무섭죠.
He didn't cleanse anything.
시간을 별로 소비를 안 해서.
The trades are still going well. Ghost from Masu. But the Ghost is going to be a chase down.
Oh wow, wait.
That's a 2-man queue
This is
coming
crazy.
from the center. It's going to continue up as a chase.
Oh, they get connected. Wait.
Was one hit away. Flash from Masu. As Waller flashes first. Genji's bottom lane. He's all over the place.
What a flip. And this all came
what
from
the hell?
Senna
Senna driving away the Lucian Braum. That is crazy. 아니 근데 루시안 브라움을 세나가 저렇게 밀어내는 거는 초반에 what the hell인데요 진짜? What the hell bro? Moss is cooking. I don't know. This bot lane is cooking. Like Lucio as well.
Managed to capitalize there.
Face breaker's now down. Whippo.
That's a little bit low on HP. If he can get
one
flash back, he can keep flash.
When he's this low, he gets good passive healing, but no. Keen won't let him. Really nice match, and Keen punishes Whippo.
Yeah, did just go for the two flash.
Keen!
Disrespect there.
Whippo, what are you doing? He's like wrong, I think.
Ends up paying for it, and this is
일을 저렇게 사용해버리면은 실각이 바로 뜨기 때문에 날카롭게 했죠. I mean, if you early flash, then Gwen has a flash advantage. You may live, but so he's just waiting for Gwen to flash forward, and then he's gonna try to react with flash, trade flash for flash, and get out.
Step down.
Yeah, gets
보시면은
the Q,
여기서
and then E-auto, and then he's just ready. Has
Q
the full
1초
stack,
남은.
levels up the Q. The Q flash, and knows Whippo was gonna fly. I mean.
이게 Q풀이 가능한 챔프 중에서 이제 구현 저 모습을 많이 봤는데 we actually see Q flash all the time from Gwen. Very hard to react to. Q 이 애니메이션이 딱 하면서 플래시를 하니까 좀 반응하기 어렵습니다. Kind of like a bar Q flash as well. If you flash on the Q, you can kind of react to it.
You end up getting a swap come through.
반응이 어렵다요.
Already, so
이럴 거면 세트를 왜 가냐? 이렇게 되면 세트 완전 망했죠.
Also without flash in 1v2 against Brom.
Can I do
when
now for
Canyon is
sets?
passing down. As soon as he gets 6, that could be trouble as well. Keen steps up here,
There
find
it
ways
is.
to 2v1.
Lucio for combo.
It's still looking good for soul stacking, but the W makes it a little bit annoying for the time being. Means King can walk away.
Yeah, there's still gaps as well. They're just not doing that much
I
damage.
mean, Lucian does have a pretty big CS advantage though.
They obviously have to go for that
루시안 그래도
trade,
CS
but,
되게 잘 먹었습니다. 바텀에서 킬이 나온 건 아니라서 there is no kill from bot lane, and no is that ruler. But
still down in farm compared to ruler right now.
What's it called? Cole. People Cole.
On Dragon in the meantime.
And I think
as well.
Cole
He's
is
hit
such a good
level 5,
purchase here from
Inspired is
Lucian.
just
He already
farming
has
up.
a
I
really
mean,
big CS lead.
Inspired last game was quite much
It's
the
also
same.
skill.
As, I don't know what Lily is singing about. Hope it's happy. Because
having a good time farming.
He needs this game. Yeah, jungle roll. Attempted dive, but more so just to chunk out King.
아니 저 구엔이 진짜
Gleaming Quill for the heal. Inspired.
W 구면상에다가 대시까지 있어가지고 좀. I mean, the Gwen is just so slippery. It's really hard to catch her.
Inspired.
With champions like for columns and all.
I think the moment's gone.
Okay.
I think they were trying to set up. If they got him a bit lower, if they beat in the W, I think maybe we were going to look to dive, but I think it's too risky.
Lucian's getting solo XP down
you
here.
know, especially with the wave
He's just chilling,
gone,
I think.
I don't think you go for it. Even if you get the kill, if he gets a kill back, if he gets 2, it's just game over. But I don't think it's bad for them to obviously set up, look for it. Masu gets some souls as well from it.
구엔 개 커서 금연상 키고 붙으면 어쩔 거냐고. 약한 궁 W랑 릴리아 연계해서 세트. 역시 세트 같은 거는 구엔을 막을 수가 없을 텐데. I'm surprised with the set pick because we don't really see it very often. Into Gwen, I feel like he's gonna struggle later on. You might have an advantage level 1, level 2.
That you can't really like sort of
But the longer the game goes, the better Gwen does into leading champions like
a lot of it's
Sett.
conditional, like Wukong
Due
has
to
to
her
commit his ult, but
ulti.
the CC's not that long.
Because you have to get close and
Sylvie
then
has
Gwen's
to
like
get their spell flux on you before you can root. The passive from Duro has to stack up. So when you have all that mobility, it's not easy to immediately pin down the Lilia, and everyone.
Yeah, Masu's actually
is so
stacking
short range,
21
right?
stacks
3
right now,
melee
7
champions,
minutes.
2 short range
Not too bad.
champions, so
Stacking
if Inspired gets
okay.
ahead, he can really do so much work in these team fights.
Looks like Inspired again in another game where he needs to help carry. In this game earlier on. Kill not meaning too much as Masu, hang on, has to go. The damage is nuts. At the pickaxe for you on Ruler
he has to
early
go
as
home.
Masu,
It's
that
over.
goes now down. He has to
It's
leave
gonna
the
be
lane, which means less souls.
이러면은 라칸이 아예 탑을 안 가고 있기 때문에
The showstopper already down, waiting for
Senna's
the
just going
face breaker, and Haymaker in next, but Inspired doesn't land anything, so it's no sleepy time here for the Gwen.
카시 장인. 이문의 카시 장인 코드 선수.
Be untargetable when the
Oh, look at that. 탑에서 루시안 지금 웨이브 박아놓고 오버파밍 하고 있네. Lucian's literally proxy farming after pushing in top wave. It's so doomed, right? Because of the trade onto Senna. Senna's like having to. But they're looking now.
They're looking for Ruler.
Brom actually. Oh wait. 잡은 것 같은데? Oh my gosh. Please kill him.
Gets the flash and the kill.
Nice little play from 보세요. But what happened was Brom actually TP bot side. 주로 선수가 이제 텔포를 바텀으로 타는 거를 봤기 때문에 텔포가 이렇게 날아가는 게 보이거든요. 그거를 통해서도 봤고 맵에서도 보이고. 그런 다음에 이제 이러면은 탑에서 이제 오버파밍하고 있는 루시안이 혼자다. 원주 싸움이 없다. I mean, this is really good from. This is gonna be crazy from Keen. Look at that. Keen's just gonna shred everybody. Magic Town. Oh, that's cute.
And Gwen is taking
Gwen is going to literally 1v9 this with how fast.
I think the play on a Ruler was great, but unfortunately, they thought they had an opportunity there, getting the sleep on the Canyon and Duro. But the sleep being burned early backfired because when Keen came in, there was nothing left to deal with this Gwen, and he is such a problem now.
This one is looking kind of done, guys. This Gwen is going to be cutting some hair. Or more than hair.
It's going to be received by Inspired, but Fly's early
In-game, of
game
course.
is in a rough spot.
Looking a little bit scary, guys. Gwen.
Maybe something
Gwen
back.
진짜
Kobe
어떡할
walking
건데?
down. Duro's here though, grounded for the time being. Good knock up here with the
I
ground
don't
entrance
think
from Busio. And again with
I don't
Quad
think he's
getting the
gonna commit
DPS
flash.
down. there you go.
I mean,
Something
Black
of a
is
punish
actually
from
striking
FlyQuest.
back. Like, they're
Again,
not
feels
just
a little
standing
bit
back
better,
and doing
however
nothing,
slowly.
right?
Good setup. The flanking Cassiopeia.
플래커스도 뭔가 계속
doing a good job. Yeah, and I think this one was
플레이를
unfortunate because
하고 있거든요.
in this
지금
situation, like,
라칸이
Matsu's
움직임이
solo
되게
on his
날카롭습니다.
feet,
라칸 is actually
and
pretty
Duro and
playing
Canyon
very
start the fight confident
scary
that
on the
Keen's
map.
coming in. The sleep being burned means that
Huh? What do you mean?
Keen is so
Okay, there it is.
confident to
We're
try
back, we're back.
Lucio doesn't have ult, Matsu doesn't have ult,
We're
it's
back.
super low, and there's just no real response that can come through to deal with this
No more
client.
buffering,
And
please.
something that everyone will talk to you about is how good Brom is early on. Oh my god, that sign. Innovation. Yo, shout out to that person. That's a cool sign. I feel like LCK has cool signs. So you start having the, you know, the ones that move?
Yeah, that's the meta.
방송까지 잡는 길.
Signs are so goated. What was I talking about? I was talking about Brom and skirmishes. Broken, I think, is just an easy way to say it.
He's very
젠지를 언제 깠냐고?
Very good
I
early
mean,
on.
there's so many champions.
T1 팬이라고
that are
젠지를
great
까는 건
at
아니죠?
it. It's
뭐야, 갑자기 왜
everyone
그래?
on the rise, basically, is just a great stacker
아니,
of the
선생님.
upper passive.
어?
And
저는
now Ford is
참고로
gonna actually play up
그렇게
against
막
Keen. There's
팀을
option here.
비하거나 까는 그런
Triangle
방송은
still
아니라서
available, but
T1
looks like
팬이긴
we're gonna
하죠.
fight again because Canyon's found his way in. Busio. He's got concussive
Oh,
blows on
wow.
his head. There is no
I don't
lifting
think they can
lullaby to be
contest this.
pulled
You have
out
to
yet,
give
but
it.
Inspired has it in his pocket as Gen G. Top of round
Or
bot.
less.
Second dragon on the cards for them.
Gwen is top
Yeah,
lane.
this will be
Gwen
feature
is the
strength
third
as
one.
well for Gen G if they can secure it. FlyQuest will force them away, and it's important to note Keen not in a position to teleport right now with
오, 주네,
product in his face. And
이거.
I think with
Keen
Gen G,
does have
I
TP, but they don't want to
wouldn't
commit
really
this.
fight if the
그냥
product is
지금
available,
그냥
just
파밍해도
given
이긴다는
how
폴인가 봐요.
important Keen has
굳이
been so far.
여기서
It looks like they are just going to give
한타 안
the
해도
dragon over.
젠지식, 이게 젠지식이거든.
Get a pretty positive outcome here.
And Bwipo's been keeping up.
이래서 젠지를 꺾는 게 굉장히 어렵죠. 아예 그냥 빈틈을 안 주는 느낌. 그냥 지금 3킬 9엔? 이미 끝났다 판단이 나오는 거야, 게임이. I mean, the thing is for Genji, like they always do this. They actually avoid fights whenever they can, especially when they have a really good scaling comp. Like with Ryze and Gwen, they're scaling. They don't really need to contest or fight for no reason, right? And not to mention the Gwen is really fed as
a little
well.
bit, but as long as you are getting a decent amount of soul stacks, he's not too far behind, you're going to be okay. And once you have the Shiv, you can start to pick up farm quite consistently on the center.
Yep.
But this center coming online is really
Oh
important.
wow, meanwhile FlyQuest is looking.
Setting down with the
Oh, I
trap.
think Duro might be caught out here. Has to flash. Nope, doesn't have flash.
Stand behind. He'll get rooted up
Oh.
anyway, and an ulti from Massive
이러면은 캐년
outlines the straight.
캐년 might get caught.
Facebreaker just out of range as Canyon looks for him for an escape.
No, you have to just give it for now.
Double for Fly.
와 근데 플레이커스도 뭔가 모여가지고 합류해서 되게 잘한다. Like this Recon is kind of like playing crazy, I think. For me, it's Busio. Busio's always good, and he's always making very proactive plays.
And a really positive play is put them equal in gold, equal in dragons.
실제적으로 계속 불리하게 시작이 되기 때문에 젠지도 물론 되게 지금 힘이 되게 세지만 확실히 그 힘이 대부분 Gwen이랑 루시안한테 있거든요. So most of the gold is on Gwen and Lucian. So.
Yeah, I mean, I think just.
So when a fight breaks out like this, where Gwen is in like bot side, Ryze is pushing top, and Lucian wants to grab the mid wave. 루시안은 그냥 미드 웨이브를 먹는 상황이라서 여기는 살짝 서폿이 깊었다. Duro was a little bit deep, and Canyon was that anyway. It's like he was trying to help Duro, but I think he should just ran earlier.
Tries to juke, just ends up going down.
Much needed goal for Fly.
세나라칸, 그러니까 세나라칸 이거 맞나 했는데 라칸이 이 정도면은 굉장히 잘 큰 거 같은데 세나라칸. 아니 세나라칸's actually doing decent. However, Lucian has some crazy early trades. 세나's actually down like 40 yet. Oh, Recon is gonna die, though he got out, but 설마? Inspired? Oh, has flash, but he's dead. 외진탕. Q? No fucking. Oh, nice. Canyon got him. But he got him anyways. Recon died. Recon died to what? Red buff? What was that? Something burned down Recon. Might be the smite.
Overstepping a little bit at the start.
Great smite.
But in the end, the cleanup is there. And I mean, Inspired is doing a lot of damage in these fights. We'll see the replay.
세트 방금 필살기 썼습니다. 플래시가 세트의 필살기 아닌가. I mean, this is just crazy damage coming through.
And then we end up getting the cleanse from
Ruler
early
perfect
on,
cleanse.
So inspired, like, okay, I can go
클렌저를
for an
근데 좀 일찍 쓴 거라고 분석가분이 하는데.
so much damage. But then
Inspired just played that one well, I think.
Flash to land the Q. They get the
그러니까
stun.
락한 궁은
But then
클렌저를
once
풀지
again, so much
않았다면
damage
어차피
from the Lydia.
릴리아
Nearly
탱킹,
finishes
릴리아
off
스킬을
Canyon, and
탱킹하지
Canyon just
않았을까.
clutches it out, but Whippo comes in.
Dry break it.
Kill.
와 근데 이거 불보
If he'd survived there,
불보 just went
that
to
would've
mid.
been pretty clutch.
Flash
Man,
or the
it's just clutch again. The FlyQuest. You said
suplex.
it. Game one, they just keep sending Hail Marys. They're like, okay, we're losing some of these fights. Let's just
Cosmic
keep going.
Insight
Let's keep going.
set. Yeah, his
They're not
flash should be
afraid.
back up
FlyQuest,
soon,
it's
right?
great to
Goofy?
see that
Just kidding, no. He didn't take Cosmic Insight.
Disaster that was that 3-kill Gwen. They've mitigated it. Look at Whippo
He went
now.
resolve
Job's almost
secondary.
even 3 kills himself.
No Cosmic Insight.
It was the difference of him getting his item first. He's able to move up. And with that double in his back pocket.
T1이랑 젠지 둘 다 실차 때문에 맞아요. 근데 그게 확실히 느껴지는 게 전체적으로 다른 팀들도 솔직히 BLG도 그렇고 좀 왔다 갔다 하는 것 같아. I don't know. Everyone is a little bit tired. Definitely can see it. The gameplay kind of everywhere. I think.
He's going to be rooted down. Boostier's going to take that advantage. That's free souls for massive, but more importantly,
Ruler's
good
gonna grab
damage.
blue
But
buff here.
Herald resets. It's going to go back to its home.
Senna has 43 stacks.
Another day.
50 minutes.
I think it's super
Okay, 60
risky to
minutes.
start it up because if you're trapped in that area and Wukong approaches, Gwen approaches,
1.1k goal leads for the Mr.
I
Ruler.
don't know if that's a
Not too
GENG
bad.
fan or a FlyQuest fan. Could be both.
브라움이 미카엘부터 났는데 브라움 미카엘 너무 좋고요. 미카엘's is actually good this game because you can Michael's a Lilia ult, you can Michael's a Rakan or B as well, like the chart. Along with the Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia 궁까지 미카엘로 풀 수 있기 때문에 노트맨 슈스는 W is needed. You can also make use W. 베리 굿이다요. Meanwhile, Chovy and Quad just farming it out. The CS barely. It's pretty much equal here.
If he auto attacks his wife, then Mass is going to get, you know, a lot of HP traded off.
He has a lot of base.
Yeah.
Definitely will when he gets the second.
MSI 늦게 끝난 팀일수록 상태가 안 됐다.
Committed to the Herald.
진짜 며칠 전에 MSI 결승전이었기 때문에 끝나자마자 바로 그냥 그 다음날 비행기 탄 거 아닌가라고 그 정도는 했어요. I mean, FlyQuest is gonna go for a second dragon here. Infernal Dragon. I think GENG might just give it. Look at that. Look at GENG. Never mind. They're using Herald. They're not giving it. Or maybe they're just giving it and trading with mid tower. 미드 타워 깨는 건 진짜 크다. I mean, this is kind of huge because Riot can look for an old play, flanking TP play. Wukong can go in behind. Very uncomfortable for Senna now to push out.
Okay with that, with the outcome of that, but second dragon for FlyQuest.
I wonder if he can kill him. No, he needs Lilia. It needs Inspired, and it is going to happen. 2 versus 1. Swellseed misses. That's a start. Stridebreaker slows him down, and Keen's got nowhere to go. He's stuck to the ground. Sleepy time indeed, and as he sits there waiting, again, it's the showstopper in the end. Double ulti, but Keen, hang on. Almost bringing
Wow,
it back.
Keen almost had it, but the Weeboy still had W, so he didn't almost have it.
Yeah, well played. Both been able to get inside the shroud.
아니 근데 릴리아 이거 히트인데?
No real way for Keen to escape, so good
뭔가
kill picked up
릴리아.
there. FlyQuest continuing to make proactive plays.
그래
in this
그래도
game.
미카엘이 있으니까 젠지가 한 박
Around
중에
this Lilia.
쓰면은 될 것 같아요. I mean, we do have Mikhails, or Genji has Mikhails. Lucian does have cleanse as well, so I think
We'll check in a second.
during a team fight should be good.
Breaker second or Overlord's Bloodmail. Those are the 2 maybe options here. Tunneler picked up.
특히 뭔가 세트도 오 부시오 literally didn't even flash for that. 와 이거 플래시 저였으면은 무조건 플래시 그냥 빠졌을 것 같은데 이걸 마지막까지 계산을 했다요. Lucio's popping off this game. I don't know. I would have flashed out right away to try to dodge the ulti, but he waited.
Oh yeah.
Lock it in last second.
The set micro, isn't it?
Survive.
Set special.
It is a shame that he doesn't have a hard tank to throw into the
침착하게
rest of the team in this
대처는
game, but like you got
그래도 이 정도면은 근데 루시안은 어차피 라칸 밀어냈으니까 시야적인 이득을 브라움이 보고 브라움은 집을 가는 모습. Like Braum actually has better vision play though, because Rakan was actually pushed out, right? So they know Rakan has to go home. So for Genji, you are gonna take that trade any day. Lucian's pretty happy with that. You didn't have to flash or anything. Even if you didn't get the kill, like you still get advantage on the map from that play. So. Well played by Ruler. Good surviving from
He's going to
Lucio.
open up this turret. And again, the gold trade. GENG, they already got feats before, but They're definitely on the warpath here in this game as well. It's still kind of their game in the early game.
They're trying to look or
remember,
what?
Second Dragon went over to FlyQuest. There will be a force fight
Okay,
into
never
minute 30. Atakan up in 25 as well. This game is far
Merc
from over.
Treads.
FlyQuest still have a lot of options here.
Very
and
valuable
Dan, the
here.
man, has
Even
already
Lucian
told
went Merc
you
Treads.
about what Inspired can do on this Lilia in this game if he gets the time.
You see Canyon waiting in the wings. But yeah, I feel, you know, it's lead for GENG. They have the feature strength, they have more pedals. But I feel like it's still anyone's game.
솔랭 몇 판 하면 지침. 근데 진짜 이 룰이 그 정말 컨디션 많이 타는 거긴 해요. 그냥 일반 솔랭 그 대회도 아니지만 그런 것도 힘든데.
I also feel like Masu's MSI Senna
Fly has
was
better
the most
picks.
reliable out of
I
anyone.
actually agree with you. But
He was one of the best centers at that tournament as Busio.
I don't even
checking.
know.
Has to be careful, but he is Rakan after all.
I did say Genji had better picks earlier. I think I'm gonna have to change my mind. I didn't realize how good the Senna Rakan was gonna play. Like, yeah, Senna is down like 1.4k gold, but you're also stacking. You almost have 60 stacks, 21 minutes, right? So at the same time, you are scaling.
And second item is
I think Ruler could definitely carry though. Ruler is in a very good spot. 중반은 근데 확실히 루시안이 지금 1.4, 1,400원 정도 차이가 나기 때문에 훨씬 강력할 것 같은데 지금 Senna's damage is no joke by the way. You saw the damage on Braum, right? Senna 딜도 나오지 않는 건 아니거든.
Takes half. Can't zone out, can't do much to Ruler. He stays at full HP on the side. Juro is zoning. GENG walking in ever so quietly. FlyQuest though, they've got an alarm in this area and it's going off right now. Quad's going to heal up a little bit thanks to refillable, but it's not going to be much. He needs a duel for that. As
Does have Rod of Ages and a bit of healing in his kit, so
yeah,
you know, it's slow, but he will get some health back. And FlyQuest push their way in, get some vision down, and now looking.
They're definitely looking on Ruler. Ruler has a flash out. 아니 이게 바텀에서 라이즈가 밀고 있기 때문에 Ryze is pushing tower though. So GENG for now, you don't want to fight this.
Pushing down bot side. Flippo has to respond. Both solo lanes with TP, but Atakan is
I think FlyQuest doing Atakan as well is crazy. I don't know if this is good. Atakan 그냥 별로 안 좋은 것 같은데. Doesn't seem too good. FlyQuest just gonna back out. 이러면은 그냥 일방적으로 바텀 타워 밀린 거라서 라이즈가. Okay, there it is. GENG's gonna do it. Okay, everybody group. Seth is not here yet. They're just gonna back out.
Their flanks, their sandwiches, Keen and
They're dipping so Ryze just orthes away.
The whole of GENG are now here on the teleport, but the showstopper makes GENG
just... Oh my! Quad is just tanking Atakan, but it doesn't even matter. Ryze ulted into Seth! Ryze ulted everybody into Seth! Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, Chubby flashed the reds. Oh my, GENG!
Such a good fight from FlyQuest and the approach with the TPs. I think GENG must have miscalculated. Did they think it was Quad who was coming in on that TP? Because going into that point with the set coming in,
melee range, Ryze all in too. Mr. Set, watch this. What happens? 여기서 뭔가 이거 노래 텔포 안 타? 텔포 안 타? 우리 다 왔다. 텔포 타. They TP. They're like, okay, we'll TP. And then here they get split here, right? So they're like, okay, let's focus the set. But of course, it's set.
And then this huge
you know?
sleep that comes in from Inspired means that Ruler and Canyon have to run away. The ult comes in as well. And I think the
problem is Lucian also does cleanse and flash as well. So Lucian didn't have summoner in the fight, so William come to the fight. 그러니까 이게 클렌즈 플래시 방금 썼기 때문에 이미 한타 전에 루시안이 막 엄청 대놓고 앞으로 들어가서 딜을 넣을 수도 되게 애매한 그런 각이었죠. Okay, they're doing dragon here.
They're in the river, they have
control. Come on, GENG.
It's going to be a flip, but it's taken
oh,
away.
Granny got it nice.
FlyQuest now have to run
They're
out
looking
of
though.
GENG.
FlyQuest is looking.
Run as well, but Chovy gets himself
I think
a bit of damage down. Quad gets zoned out. Culling is good as well.
Bwipo is looking.
Takes no damage.
Oh, he's flashing.
Face breaker in. Showstopper down.
아니 근데 no, but look at that ruler dash this.
Inspired goes in.
이거 다 쓸었다. Oh, that is a throw from Bwipo. GG, Monster dead too. Monster can't run. Oh wait, maybe he can run. My bad.
Misplay there from
Monster got on.
FlyQuest, but GENG instantly dismantled.
방금 뭔가 억지로 건 거 같은데. I mean the thing is set had flash, so that set won't too hard engage. So if you wanna watch this again, the Navori coming in clutch for Lucian, Navori quick blade, you auto attack. You get your skills back. 그러니까 이게 평타를 때려서 스킬이 다시 도는 루시안이기 때문에 이 쿨이 정말 짧아요. 루시안 패시브까지 해가지고 루시안 passive plus Navori quick blade, he got his E back, so he's able to E away. Otherwise, I think he would have just got one shot by the set. Very well played by Ruler there. A little bit impatient from Bwipo. Like you have to be a little bit patient. 뭔가 저기에서 굳이 봐야 된다라는 생각. 플라이퀘스트가 굉장히 유리했기 때문에 뭔가 상대가 이미 용을 먹었으니까 아 그래 인정할 건 인정하고 다시 가서 파밍했으면 좋았을 텐데 그런 점이 좀 아쉬워.
We'll see in a second. Baron coming out of base here for GENG. There's no objective.
탑 차이.
But as you
탑
said,
차이라고 하면은
really
조금
well escalated off.
맞는 얘기인 거. 여기에서 이것만 아니었으면은 그래도 세트 이번 판 최선을 다하고 있긴 한데 I mean it's like I don't know just look at that boom boom oh there we go really well played by Ruler and then he has dash again 다시 신나면 따다닥 컴포 이 따다닥 와 저런 거 보면 루시안 마렵긴 한데 제가 하면은 왜 이렇게 구대기인지 When I play Lucian I wanna do that like 이
and allowing like Gwen to dash
I'm
into
just an
him.
inter.
And it's
Lucian.
why the composition just didn't really play to his
tragedy.
strengths there, and GENG able to capitalize and punish.
It does feel like FlyQuest outdiffed in that last fight then, and the Baron now, the escalation of this game to the elimination of this quarterfinal. GENG's siege has only just begun.
I think it's one of those moments where if they'd gotten the dragon, they
이거는
probably would have
끝났습니다, 여러분.
okay, we got the dragon.
결국 젠지가
You feel sore after losing.
젠지 서커스 팀이 돼가는 거야. I mean, usually you don't really talk about GENG like a circus team, but you think about T1 circus. I think GENG.
Advantage. They are trying to see if they can find something inspired.
I don't know. I thought we were gonna have a dominating GENG stomp today, but GENG won in the end. Or are they? Chovy just walks off. Look at the merchants. 헤르메스 신발 때문에 근데 그냥 뭔가 걸어 나가는 모습. Really clean rise off, walking out.
So close there.
Merchant's value is so huge. You saw that, right?
Bulky and the damage is not quite there. The ult for Masu just missing.
나니 플러스 헤르메스 신발.
Duro was there to keep him safe regardless. Now Keen.
He's got no help here. If a
Keen's
bowling
alone
ball
though,
hits
but
again,
it's fine.
but it
Just
does
walks
not,
out.
so Keen just walks it out.
이렇게 되니까 팔이 짧네요 정말 플라이퀘스트. FlyQuest is very low in range as you can see. Seth has low range, Lily has low range, Cassidy has low range. The only thing is Rakan engaging, I guess.
Super far ahead on the back of that. It feels frustrating because I think FlyQuest were in a great position.
릴리아가 해줘야 릴리아가 해주긴 해도 근데 지금 막 힘이 많이 빠졌죠 지금.
You have to say is Quad can be rooted up by Chovy.
I don't know guys.
Phase rush, even
But
if
the
it
dude-
is going to be enough for Chovy just to disengage. Not
Dragon's
much
coming up
damage
with
given
1
over.
minute. I don't think they have to. They have to give it and probably try to front back.
Another one of those series where FlyQuest really challenging.
Yeah.
But you
If
wonder
they lose
what
one more
if,
fight,
and
it's over,
I
so-
hope FlyQuest aren't letting
For
it get to
FlyQuest,
that
they
point
just
where
have
you think,
to
this
sit
game
back
is
a little
still
bit.
winnable. It's hard from here. But last game was hard, and they really give it a fighting chance.
Yeah, they did.
So Bwipo grabs the wave and the Master grabs the souls. Pretty interesting. Master's sitting on 82.
So maybe see if they can try
82
and
souls.
find an angle, find a good flank angle, because I think it's harder to just fight head on when those are available.
So
That
let's
is
get some
Brom's
cope angle.
TP.
Teleport comes in.
이건 그냥
And
젠지가
that's just
3명을
Duro
챙길 것
joining the
같고요. So point probably gonna go over to Genji,
I'm seeing 3 items set up with
99.999%.
82 souls.
But
Yes,
what
needs
is
a little bit more
FlyQuest
time,
gonna
but
do? They're
still,
just gonna try to
Senna's getting to
farm.
that point. Cassio getting to that point. We talked a little
Senna
bit
gonna
about
keep
scaling.
grabbing the swords.
It's a cope angle, but it's still.
Senna's actually intentionally not grabbing the minions
Look at how the map's playing out.
and just grabbing the soul. That way they can funnel the gold, the minion gold, into Inspired. Inspired now has Zhonya's. Right? 3 items completed.
The things with the dragon as well is that
전 라인에서 근데 이제는 골드 차이가 나기 시작했기 때문에 조금 많이 빡세진 부분.
compared to like a Baron.
True.
And they already have such control of the
FlyQuest는
area. they're pushing up now, but it's too late.
집에 가야
So
될 것
I think skipping the
같습니다.
Dragons,
곧.
that's fine. You know, it's obviously not ideal, but
they want to pick afterwards.
진짜 매섭긴 했는데 진짜. 오, good flash from Ruler. I mean, I don't know. They're just gonna get run down here. Lucio has to run away. 와, 이거는 근데 오, 마우스 cannot save him. Guess that's it, guys. And then he's gonna go off. Okay. Caught? Okay. Oh, never mind. Canyon does too much damage. 방금 한타 50 딜량 1위. 5745. Number 1 damage was
Genji
Wukong.
might just push to end the game. Keen does so much damage to structures. Now I was hoping they'd fight another day. I don't think they'll get that chance.
As you said, FlyQuest is the what if, it's the
GG.
close call.
Good try. It was close for FlyQuest. They actually had some crazy early game plays, but
is quickly becoming their year as they look towards another Nexus turret.
Another
Yet
series.
Another Nexus. Teams have challenged them, but they
GG.
cannot triumph
24 game win
GG
streak.
this year.
24연승.
Don't think it's too much of a surprise.
그 다음이 G2인데 그냥 결승에서 젠지 기다리고 있을 것 같은 그런 느낌인데요. I don't know if G2 can block Genji, but they did look like they could bleed. They did not look undefeatable. 전판에 근데 막 뭔가 젠지 질 수도 있겠는걸 라는 생각이 들 수도 있기 때문에 과연 G2가 할 수 있을지. 아니 AL이랑 T1 때 못했는데 이걸 G2가 하는 건 좀 에바긴 한데 한번 봐야 될 듯. 저 T1 팬입니다, 참고로. 감사히들 해보세요. 시청 감사드리고요. 다들 좋아요, 구독, 즐겼으면 한 번씩 부탁드립니다. 평소에는 솔랭 방송을 하기 때문에 대회 끝나면은 이제 바드로 솔랭 바드. I mean, I think FlyQuest tried their best. Like, there's nothing much more you can do here. Bwipo did have throwing movements, but he also had some good movements, right? So it is what it is. Good try, NA. See you guys back in the LTA. Yeah, maybe Caps can do it. G2 could maybe sneak a win here.
Well, we get a question
I don't know,
answered
though.
against G2. That'll be the next matchup. That's only tomorrow as well, by the way.
Genji
But ladies
fans.
and gentlemen, Genji success moves them to the
그랩의
semifinals.
거인?
Fancy and Duro are gonna
Grab
have a chat
Titan Duro.
before the next key is crushed.
그랩의 신두로.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. We're
오늘
back on
바드까지.
stage with Duro.
There it is,
After
Duro's
sailing
here.
From Genji up to the semi-finals. So I want to start this Amazon winner interview. Duro, you were able to secure MSI as your second year
Duro is
as a pro
tall.
player. I just want to know, how is it like to grow
듀로
so
선수
much
키
as a
엄청 크다
player,
근데.
being around so many
180, 190?
일단 듀로 선수
그거
승리
더 올리겠어.
축하드리고요. 첫 번째로 드릴 질문은 일단 데뷔 2년 차에 또 MSI 우승컵을 들어 올리시고 또 이렇게 EW 오셔서 이렇게 또 큰 무대에 계속해서 오르시게 됐는데 지금 좀 소감이 어떠신가요?
일단 당연히 2대 0으로 이겨서 기분은 좋고요. 뭐 MSI 우승도 해서 기분은 좋은데 아직 더 올라갈 산이 있다고 생각하기 때문에 더 열심히 하도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, it is very exciting that I have won the MSI, but I think there's still more way to go. So I'm gonna put my best until the end.
Well, there's a lot of history between GENG and FlyQuest, and we heard from the FlyQuest guys that you guys have scrimmed a lot during MSI. So I want to know, how was your preparation individually to them for this match?
이제 그 이전 인터뷰에서 이제
They
플라이캐스트
scrimmed a lot? I didn't know that.
젠지와 굉장히 또 MSI 때 스크림을 많이 했다고 또 얘기를
Terrified
해줬거든요.
for Skimons?
그래서 스크림
He had a really
파트너로서
good game
어떻게 보면 좀
3 though.
서로를 많이 알고 계셨을 것
To
같은데
BLG.
선수 본인 스스로로서는 좀 어떻게 준비를 하셨는지 궁금합니다.
일단 늘 하던 대로 스크림 데이터를 이제 티어 분석을 좀 열심히 했고요. 이제 개인 기량도 올리는데 열심히 좀 중요했던 것 같습니다.
I did just what I did. I used to because I analyzed all the scrim data and also at the same time I tried to enhance myself as a player. So I think that worked well.
Absolutely. Well, now that GENG has won their first elimination match, they get to crush their first key on the stage for Esport World Cup League of Legends, and you get to do that. Are you excited?
이제 또 젠지가 이렇게
메타 분석을 해서 바드 픽을 했다?
보시게 됐는데 그것도 듀로 선수가
역시 메타는 바드인가요?
바드인가요? 하시게 됐어요. 어떻게 좀 기분이 어떠신가요?
아 근데 듀로 선수 바드 오늘 매서웠어 진짜.
TV로만 봤는데 실제로 보게 되면 어떤 기분일지 정말 기대가 됩니다.
Yeah, I only watched
Duro's
on
gonna be
TV,
crushing the key
so,
now.
I'm very excited how it's gonna be.
버튼을 누르는 장본인은 인터뷰를 한 사람이 이제 버튼 누르는 그런 시스템.
This is GENG's first key
There it
crush in Esports World Cup
There it
League of
is.
Legends. So again, we will let you enjoy this moment.
Goodbye, FlyQuest. Everybody, ready? You guys ready with the 07? 07. FlyQuest, good try. I mean, if they were against maybe any other team, maybe they have a chance. GENG, goodbye. No, 잔인해요. 꼬각. Crowd reactions. 잔인해요. 저런. 정말 오늘 T1 살아남아서 정말 다행이죠. So glad T1 didn't like lose today. Holy moly. Imagine that key was crushed, like T1's key was crushed like that. 커플끼리 오셨구나.
Kitty for the losers interview with
불편합니다.
So unfortunately, you guys weren't able to top GENG this
행복해
time
보여서
around,
좋네요.
and you weren't able to find your revenge. So what went wrong today?
I mean,
I don't know.
many
Busio, you played really
specific
well.
things in game that we could do better, but overall, I feel like we didn't play like ourselves. We were either too scared at times or too hasty at others, and I just think we weren't as calm as usual, and that led to us losing.
평소보다
And this is also your first
침착하지
time
않았다.
versing Ruler versus Duo.
평소
Ruler
우리랑은
and Duo
달랐다.
as a duo in bot lane. So walk me through what laning phase was like and
그러니까
what
룰러
your
드로
presence was
선수와의
like in the
바텀
early game.
라인전 어땠냐? 초반.
Yeah, I mean, both are excellent players, best in the world, but
두 분
me and
다
Masu
엄청 잘하는
have no trouble
선수들인데
in lane this series.
저랑 마수 선수
Game 1, we
저랑
accomplished
마수랑
everything we wanted to accomplish.
되게 잘했다고.
And Game 2, we also had a good situation. So
그래서 1세트, 2세트
from my
둘
perspective, we
다
did pretty good in lane.
우리 2대2 되게 잘했다고
And of course, we
라인전에서.
wanted to talk about the mid game, which was the turning point for specifically game 2, where you guys were able to grab some gold back. So let me know what the comms were like going into the late game.
그래서
Yeah, I mean, we were just
2세트에서
discussing
뭔가
the usual stuff, flashes where we're gonna
골드
find, you know, when we're strong. items,
골드
stuff like
차이를
that.
이렇게
And,
좁혔는데
probably our biggest downfall was in
오더가
the
어땠냐?
bot side fight. We just went too hard when I didn't have my ult, and yeah, it was just like I didn't strong
바텀
enough,
싸움
but I had
말고는
ult,
그냥
and
뭐
we started
일반적인
a pretty
오더가
bad fight
있었고
and
그냥 뭐
lost the game.
플래시 타이밍 뭐 이런 거. 그다음에 이제 바텀에서 너무 락한 공이 없었는데 너무 깊게 들어갔다. V4샷. Shouting out V4. 근데 G2밖에 안 남았는데 서양 팀들 중에서 G2에게 한 마디.
Yeah, good luck to them. They've been playing
So,
pretty
good
well,
luck to them.
so hopefully they can
Good luck.
go far.
Thank you so much.
요즘
Busio.
잘하고
Can
있기
we get
때문에
one final
더욱더
goodbye to
승리를 하길
FlyQuest
바랍니다. 이렇게
from
얘기하면.
the stage. Thank you so much for having us
Thank you so
here.
much for having us. Oh, thank you. Nice. Okay. I think that's it for today, guys.
Thank you very much
Matches
to
are
Kitty
over
and
now.
Busio for that.
Bro, you're live
interview
every time? I know,
after a
Jericho. I
tough
need to go
loss.
take
I
a
mean,
break.
you
Like,
saw it in
holy
the
moly, I
look
gotta
there
take a
by
vacation.
Inspired.
Goodbye.
Constantly pulling
07?
GENG in the knockout
I
phases
mean,
and
he's right.
Still trying to find ways and answers
I mean, I don't
to
want to
get
blame anybody, but
victories here.
we.
And unlike
Busio
G2
is
able
right.
to battle
The bot
against
lane
their
fight.
demons against BLG,
Game 2.
FlyQuest will have to look
Rakan
to
didn't have
another
ulti. They went a little bit too ham.
tournament,
No
another
need to.
matchup in the
Dragon was
future
already
for the
gone,
win.
so
But it does feel great
that's a little bit
for
tragic.
Busio and Co.
It happens.
to play in front of an
Let's watch
international
this again.
stage, in front of fans,
Ruler.
converting new ones. But this here was the
Dashing,
big play where
flash E,
things just didn't
ult,
quite work out, Medios.
Labori,
This fight was
dash
so
again.
heartbreaking because I'm a big fan of Wilpo's
Anyways,
set,
thank you
and I
so
think he
much
was in a
for
really good spot
watching,
to
guys. Hope you guys
take
enjoyed
over
the
game, or at
co-streaming.
least
If
have
you
a really
guys make
good
sure to
fight.
come
Usually
back
every
and
time
make
you
sure
have your
to follow,
flash up at site,
subscribe
you
to the
can
channel if
get
you guys
a
are already
crazy
ready.
fight, whether
I'll be
it's a
catching you
flash
guys.
ult
By the way, if
or,
when the
you know,
tournament
just
is
flashing with
over,
your
I'm
W, like
gonna
we
go
did
back to
see at the
playing
very end of the
solo
game.
queue and running it
They
down
get a
in
one-shot on
League
the
of
roller with
Legends.
that, but
Just make sure that you know that. We're not usually a co-stream only channel. We do play a bunch of solo queue and do other content like variety and stuff like that. So keep that in mind. I will catch you guys tomorrow, same time, 6 p.m. for the semi-finals. 자, 내일 4강전을 위해서 다들 6시 똑같은 시간. 고생하실 방송 감사합니다. 다들 매니저분들 특히 수고 많으셨고요. Thank you so much for moderating, especially. I really love all my mods. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Whatever time it is in your country.
Quick thinking, teleports when things went wrong there for Chovy and the squad, but they get it done 2-0 in their debut at the Esports.